When are you going to get your mini? Huh, Sam?
Huh, Ben?
I'm gonna leave.
Where's the fourth mini? Oh.
He's just
It's so small you can't even
Big
tell.
guy hides carrying it around.
Welcome back to Now One Nights. We are on episode 23, session 23. You could include session 0. Then technically it's 24.
I think we're on like session 19 or
Who
something.
asked?
Or what are we on? Like, are we on like 22, 21? When did I come around?
Nobody cares.
You're not in the books.
I think it was. I think that was session 3 you came around.
Let me see.
I just remember you came around, and then shortly after we ended up in a prison cell.
That's all I got.
After breaking you out of one.
I don't know what to tell you.
Hates
I didn't
taking
put
damage.
myself in the prison cell.
He's
I don't
just
know
prone
what
to
say.
get locked up, dude.
In game and out of game. No.
No, you came by session 3 because it was the first session where it was all combat, and then the whole second episode where it was just these three was just RPing in a cart for like 3 hours.
Didn't we have like that massive like bread?
Yeah,
Yeah. That loaf of bread.
big old loaf of bread.
And a fish. Didn't we? Didn't we have like a fish?
Yeah,
Like
and
a
then
comically
you didn't even
large
like eat it
fish.
all. You tried to cook it one morning, but everybody said it was ass.
Yeah, well, imagine eating like a pound of bread and then taking one sip of water.
No,
And
it
just
was
like
pretty
explode.
Well, we'll get into our first little bit here, the trivia for inspiration. I don't remember who had it last time, but you don't have it anymore.
I think it was Ben last time.
I used it.
You're telling me if we answer these correctly, it doesn't just give you permanent inspiration.
You
That's
just always
crazy.
have it.
Permanent? I thought it was only one time.
No, it's one time. It's one time.
That was just me fucking around, dude.
You ready?
No.
What was the name of the automaton in Merrill Bluff?
Oh, shoot. Bismuth.
Yeah, who
bet it
fucking
started with a
easy?
B.
I knew it was gonna be. I'm like in my head, I was thinking Bismarck. I'm like, it's Bismarck. It's not Bismarck.
That's funny you say that. The first thing I thought of was Bismarck.
Yeah,
That's what I should do, because you guys
Not a-
make fun of the
not
fucking
a
names all the
donut.
time.
Dude,
I was ready to holler
name
Belgian.
Okay, hold up, back up. Nobody makes fun of names. I told this guy when we walked down here, I'm like, I swear to God, in a heated moment, if you say some dumb shit again, I'm just gonna right hook you in the middle of the session. Just punch him right in the face.
Bells.
Everybody locked in him. Blow strip. Me just. I'm Lauren.
That's what I'm saying. I should do it for the trivia. I should have it be the real names of people.
I'd be fucked.
Lindor Truffle, ball flip.
Dude, the balls drip one sounds so good. It's just
Does it,
perfect.
though?
It's what it sounds like.
You ever
though.
notice when you say
Have you
you're the
noticed
only
it's
person-
only you? It's only you, man.
It was maybe funny the first couple times.
I remember names that way. I don't know what to say.
You
Dude, it's
remember
always
Robbie?
like when everybody's locked in, and you'd be like, "Yeah." So I ask, "What's his balls drip?" You know.
What were some of the other ones? Balls drip's all I remember.
You tell me, man.
Barkstrom.
Bergstrom.
That one pissed me. You okay, Ben?
Bergstrom. Let's see if I can remember any of the good ones.
Winnie, go beat his ass.
Is one of the people's name Brunswick?
What?
I have that written down.
Just a random name.
Hamland.
First off, is this thing undead?
Bezdrun Ball.
Just to think, if I had kept the toughness feat right now, I'd have 130 HP.
How do you spell Baldrick?
Baldrick.
Okay, that's how I spell it too, and when I read that, all I see is balls drip.
So you're the only person who laughed.
Here we go.
Everybody point out and say, "Look how stupid you look."
What do we think, Chad? Is he an idiot?
Yeah. Yeah, I think we all knew that.
Yo, one or two.
I don't do it with many names. I think it's just Barkstrom, Balls Drip. I don't think there's any more.
You don't even remember his boy's name. You just call him dumbass.
Which one?
Exactly.
The Leonin.
Leonin.
You know, like one of the only one we've
The
ever
lion?
seen. You know,
That stole? Oh.
this is crazy.
No,
but
the guy.
This is insane.
this is crazy.
I know what you're talking about. The bitch.
Yeah, but what's his name?
Yeah, and what did he do? You know, just a little while ago, and you know, probably a major war or anything. You know, just
Probably nothing. He probably sat on his ass.
it's a lot of what you're doing right now. Just
Fuck,
saying.
what's his name? Do you guys all remember his name?
No, but I'm not the one making
Ace
jokes.
is the guy that solve my problems for me. No,
Dude, I'm a man of action. I'm a man of action, pal. It's your
give me one action.
Fuck,
adopted
what is his
father.
Give me one action.
I'll get it.
You say it's his father?
It's his adopted father.
His dad was adopted?
No, the line we're talking about is Caladan's kind of adoptive father.
No, not really.
Yes, kind of.
He just thinks of me as maybe a son.
Yeah, you know your backstory? Ben knows it better than you.
Dude, you're telling me you've never once said that? How when you were young you went there and he was kind of like a father figure? You're telling me you've never once said that? I made that all up in my head.
Yes.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Is that correct?
Well, I had
Did
a
make
completely
that up in my
different
head?
story, and then I think we changed it. Like, what, in episode 4 we actually hashed that shit out instead of like being a refugee and like ending up in Stronghold because of my size. It was more or less like I was just put there because I had no fucking family. Hey, kid. You commit great war crimes in your life. You wash good dishes? Alright, you're in.
It starts with a T.
Theovar, the breaker. I'm just looking at my notes. Caladan is a bitch in all capital letters.
That's crazy.
JK, he had it rough. Oh, God.
Can't miss what you never had, you know?
Like Sam's notes.
Oh, yeah.
They're in
the
a bed in
early
40
ones are
years.
Bangers.
Oh, these notes.
Early
Bring back
ones are
times.
bangers, dude.
Sam is a bitch.
Like, can you even read that? Can you? No.
My notes were really bad, but then I started taking pretty nice ones.
Wow.
If only you had some really cool books or something to write your shit down in.
Now I am.
See, that's why I don't write any notes.
I even got maps and stuff. Theovar.
I don't write notes.
No, you just wrote
Don't you
the
have like a
story.
1,000-page Google Doc?
No. Well, you ready?
No.
No, not really.
We will get into where we left off. What is that?
Inspiration.
Yeah, that's gone now, boys.
That's bardic inspiration. You just get a
That's not even
Oh, I just
bardic.
get
That's not
advantage.
even bardic inspiration.
What do you give me?
I would give you a dice of what I would give you, but you don't have it. Of course, the name he gets right is the thing that he fully dismembered.
I remember
looted
money.
its body.
I remember money.
Leading up to now, our party joined with a bear folk type of man. When they arrived in the cities, that's where our guest star Eric kind of messed things up for you, but and then he took it off.
Shit, I almost forgot about that.
I was like, oh, when did this happen?
It's like, where are we in a city? Alright, I attacked that guard.
After experiencing what you might call a plague from the eastern side of the empire, you decided to set your eyes upon the capital after a lot of threads led there, as well as speaking to Lady Lithandria and Theovar the Breaker, who then said that you should approach this place, the capital, but do it with caution and see what you can do behind the scenes to unravel the political intrigue that seems to be keeping the capital hindered from joining under one banner, where you quickly got acquainted with the city and found out that almost all of its populace is oblivious to the fact of what's going on beyond the walls. or even if they are, it's trying to be kept under hush-hush by these buttermen, or the monarch minority, helmed by Giovanni Pengrove and his lieutenant, the Silver Dragonborn. After being a little bit frustrated, trying to find your way around town, getting a little upset after everybody keeps hinting towards you owe them a favor, or you have to do other people favors and not getting much in return, talking with Forvis and Sivius, they gave you the most help out of anybody, where Forvis provided you with 2 homes, lots of information, Sivius providing you with some material things, and also some more information. And you got quickly acquainted with people around the city. Big names, some small names, trying to figure out what you can do, where this undead might, where you might aid from. Trying to rat out any, what you would call like a poison. Where then last episode, after a massive explosion during one of the celebrations that happens every about 4 years or so, where the graduates or initiates, soon to be graduates, are coming down from the Crystal Pillar to then be wardens spread across the Empire, such as Aster or Sivius himself, which Lilith Lilith Helgilius was one of these initiates. But after attending this and most of the city watching, you saw as this ship just erupted. Heavy flame and gunpowder exploding. Many people getting hit by the blast. You yourselves getting thrown back. And after waking up, after not knowing how long, which you quickly found out it was about 30 minutes or so that you were down and out, the city was dispersing from this explosion. Trying to recover, picking up some of the rubble, helping and aiding others in this wreckage. After awaking, you were approached by Butterman and told that you were to be questioned in the high city center, where the Coined Council resides. After joining with Sivius, the 5 members of the Coined Council, and as you learned in an invisible figure, were in the room. Where then you were approached, or rather they asked you to approach in the center of the room, and then you were proceeded to be questioned. All the 5 members being Darla, Giovanni, who joined after, or towards the tail end, Sivius himself, Haroldine, and
You got it.
help me out here,
You got it.
the dwarf.
Yeah. I can't
God,
remember
what?
his name.
It's Bells Droon.
No,
No,
that's
it's-
not him.
That's not him? Oh, that's what's his name?
Yeah, that's
Um,
one.
I
Yeah.
know he's from
Yeah, that's
Gumbergane.
the one.
No, he has a fine name.
I haven't written down in the book.
He had a
I don't
fine
know
name.
that
What is his name?
Doldrin.
Doldrin.
You should probably start writing.
Doldrum
those.
Donward.
You didn't even write down.
That's the other one.
Yeah,
That's
I
the
got
other one.
Where these 5 members
Doldrin Dog.
proceeded to ask you questions. Ask you questions about the Crystal Crusaders specifically, and who might be behind this explosion or this attack. Trying to hash things out. You yourselves trying to ask them questions. A little bit of abrasion was rising in the room, where you wanted answers, but the council did not see that it was the time or place to be answering such questions. Where then, you explained everything that you knew under a zone of truth about the Crystal Crusaders, the gunpowder that you saw residue of in these pits.
Where we also explained in a zone of truth that there was an army of undead coming, but people still didn't believe us.
That is true.
That one stuck out a little bit.
Where then, after explaining all of this, they Civius asked for a recess or a recession of this meeting, and then also persuaded Chad to try to talk to his own father and convince him to come, not necessarily towards the old faith, but make his own decisions.
To not be a vegetable.
Where then the group and Civius left them alone. You had a brief discussion with your father, Haroldine, and he described how Giovanni doesn't control him. He does make his own decisions, but to put the long story short, he's being essentially blackmailed. Yep. Where then you saw a little glimmer in the room, and it was revealed that Captain Garofel, this Silver Dragonborn, captain of the Monarch minority, was in the room, and he presented a sheet that described and showed all of your father's or your family's constituents, all of your belongings, the merchant vessel you own, the caravan that your family owns, the Gilded Gallery itself. And all of these things could be stripped from him and stripped from your family name, where then your family name itself will be spat upon. And you quickly realize that this is why your father was doing these things. And then you tried to convince him, at least beforehand, and then you just left the room and said, it's up to you. And said he can vote whatever way he wishes. Where you all were asked to leave, and then a vote was cast, or about to be cast, for making the Monarch minority sovereign. And Giovanni helming this Monarch minority guard of sorts. But you never got to see the result as you left the room, and then you quickly got word from Forbus, who seemed a little bit hurried, where he said something along the lines of, Skipper has drilled an underground tunnel to Giovanni's quarters. Where then you hurriedly went across the city over to a stroke of luck, where then you were told to meet with one of Forbus's imps. And after meeting this imp, there was a staircase that led down, and you were told of the vast network of tunnels that spread like a spider web or labyrinth of sorts underneath the capital. After going through and trying to find your way through these tunnels, only time being down here, I believe, before was through the more
mainstream
southern tunnels, where underneath the Whitecap Bazaar, you talk to Forbus, and you know that's where Forbus's abode is, or rather his brokerage. And after going through these tunnels, you found older ones that you were told were here more towards the Empire's colonization, or Hyman's Landing is rumored to be where King Hyman Zephyr I first made landing after coming down through the Gulf of Joaquin, before coming out through Marauder's Throat, where then all of these tunnels were built under a keep of sorts, or what used to be more akin to Stronghold and Petu, where then after it was either, you're not sure, reconstructed or completely demolished and built anew, which is now the current capital of Basinport. But you found a little room, a chamber of sorts, with murals on the wall. These murals, only looking at a couple, seem to be flaking off and very, very old. The air itself is still. Only the dust being kicked up from you being possibly the first people to walk through here in hundreds and hundreds of years. You saw a large statue of a man,
Stare at me, yeah.
crowned up top his head, seemed to be holding a sword, and by his side another man, a robed figure with almost lizard-like tail scaled, creeping out from beneath the robe. Where then Caladan kind of walked past, and you swear for a second its eyes like followed you and its head turned, but after casting a couple spells and trying to figure out if this statue had any magical properties to it, it seemed mundane. Continuing on again, you quickly came across more fresh tunnels, almost recently bored tunnels, if you will. We're then
Huge
following
tunnels.
down. That is correct. We're then following down. They led to
Good input.
some sorts of a larger cavern, where then you ran into, or rather saw, and set up an ambush quickly of Skipper and his gang. You saw the GIF, the almost hippopotamus-type head humanoid figure, very large. You saw a huge bugbear and lots of goblins by his side. Skipper himself.
Aren't there kobolds?
Goblin. Yeah, it's a kobold.
You like how I gave you the look?
Yeah.
You know, take candle.
Where then
I forgot.
you set up an ambush. You shot lightning bolts through some beads of water and dust of dryness, and many attacks went out, almost ambushing them as they came through this tunnel of sorts. They seemed to be in a hurry. You heard Skipper keep yelling, "They must not get to the scalpel!" A couple of them made it past you. The GIF fell. A couple of the kobolds fell, but the bugbear tried to run past you and succeeded, along with a couple of kobolds, where then Caladan took off right after them. Skipper and even more kobolds seem to be pouring down this tunnel towards you, seeming to no end. Where then you came to a larger cavern of sorts. You can see wooden braces that go up the sides to hold aloft the ceiling, as this seemed to be their rest space, if you will, where they kind of set up camp and got ready to enter what seems to be Giovanni's quarters on the most northern end. You can see the brick wall, maybe just a couple slits here and there where you can see light peeking through, but it seems to curve off towards the left. In this cavern, the bugbear and this kobold sprint forward, trying to reach the other end, where then you saw one of these stalactites coming down, a massive one, as a big eye, a big black pearly eye, opens up, and you can see tendrils latch almost out of its body, seem to be straggly wrinkling about, where then it snatched towards various figures, including Caladan, but you dodged out of the way and hit a couple of them off to the side. Where then the three of you joined in this cavern, whereas you just behind see Skipper and many more kobolds walking around the corner and joining in this cavern. You can see this red gem at different angles and at different cuts, just reflecting light out of his eye as his long green body walks around. You can see these kobolds, almost small, some winged beasts, clambering across the ground. This roper right in front of Caladan. Its tendrils seem to be latching and coming back as you see a huge mouth with many rows of teeth open up on this stalactite as it slowly seems to be slapping across the ceiling, amorphously making its way across this rock. You can see the bugbear halt and come to a stop, whereas it gets lashed and the other kobold by these tendrils and starts getting dragged towards them. You can see one of the kobolds that's latched by its tendrils as it reels it in and goes and bites off of his head. You can see the blood gurgling out of its neck as he just drops the body onto the ground. The bugbear trying to pull these tendrils off. We're going to keep the same initiative as this. Unless you would like to roll again, it's up to you.
Roll again.
I see no reason why we would not want to roll again.
Go ahead.
I could be first and I'd want to roll again.
Go ahead.
More rolls. Gotta get more rolls and get a 1.
Woo! You get a 1, Josh?
Not 20.
11.
Nice! Nice one, dude! You called it! For the wrong person.
What'd you get? Dynamic
9.
mood in that.
9.
We're gonna be right.
No, I'm not at the bottom, pal.
I think I'm at the bottom.
9, 11. What did you get?
He rolled an at
I have
one.
a +4, so I got a 5.
5.
I rolled a 5.
With a +4.
That's what I did.
9, 11,
You rolled a 1.
24.
You're the goat. Dude, you saw that roper and you're like...
Yeah, dude. He scared me.
Tentacles getting them all hot and bothered.
Little nervous.
Okay. You don't want to put the GIF on there?
The gift's down.
Oh yeah, man.
Took care of him in the tunnel.
Yeah.
But
No.
you see, right as this roper seems to be dropping almost this kobold and Kaladin, you're standing in this cavern. More tentacles.
Well,
Or
when
tendrils.
did you roll for the roper to go first?
Natural 20.
Damn.
I mean, Josh has a +4.
Come
so I
shooting
would
out
assume-
towards you.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Does a 22 hit, Kaladin?
Yep.
It does.
Nope. Actually, I'm hasted.
You're still hasted.
So no.
All right. Does a 23 hit?
That's crazy.
Just
say you wanted
Yeah.
to hit me. You know what I mean? You don't need to, you know.
Just say you're going
You thought
to
the 22 was good, but it wasn't. So you know.
Yes. So, you are grappled and restrained. You can make a strength saving throw on your turns to try and escape or, do whatever you wish.
how much damage do we have to do to get it to have to roll for a strength save?
And you see it starts to reel you in. You can feel this almost like 3 tendrils come shooting out towards you. But you just duck out of the way, and one of them you almost grab with your hand and throw it off before, right as you throw it, another one wraps around your torso, and you can feel it start to pull you. The tendril itself being a good foot diameter almost. It's a big one.
Oh.
As it starts to pull you in, you feel yourself getting dragged across the ground. You can see its mouth goes and starts to open up. The many teeth and the tongue just, and you're staring right at it as you're getting dragged. And then we come to Benedict. What do you want to do?
So that stalactite, how far is he?
From you, it's all the way across the cavern. So maybe a good
Is it
50
a circular
feet.
cavern?
It's more
Opening?
like a very obtuse rectangle.
An obtuse rectangle. And I'm just trying to understand where we're at. Are Sam and him at the far side and we just came in?
Yep. So they're
Yeah, I'm
on
way ahead of
the
you
more
'cause I was
northern
wasted
end. You guys
spring.
just are a good 20 feet into the cavern where you can see Skipper and these kobolds coming out right behind you.
How long is the cavern?
A good 100 feet across.
How far is Kaladin away?
I gotta be
a good
50
50.
feet ahead of you guys, yeah.
And we're 20 feet ahead of Skipper.
Yep. Yeah, you can see all these kobolds clamoring out.
How far away from Kaladin is the roper, just so I can get a picture of the size of the thing?
It's reeling him in right now. By next turn, it would reel him in.
So is it 10 feet per reel? Or?
Sure.
Okay, so he's 10 feet away.
Sure.
I'm just trying to get the size of it.
What are you doing, Benedict?
Theater of the
They're at the mouth of the opening
Yep.
right now. I'm gonna cast a lightning bolt just straight back down the tunnel.
Okay.
Right before they can come out.
Yeah. Is that a saving throw?
That should be a.
How many rods of hammer do you have, man?
I bought 20 of
I was
damn
gonna
near
say, we
everything I needed.
So
yeah.
much of everything.
That's the only thing I wanted was.
Oh, except for my flask.
mats.
Dude.
Yeah, that thing.
Could have role played with that thing so much.
It is a dex save.
Is it like Thor's hammer? Can I just hold out my hand and just
Have you tried?
Same roll on the both of them. They all fail.
Kaladin holds out his hand?
Alright.
Just falls through the floor.
And that's just gonna be
'Cause
the
it was in his
regular,
house.
He
not
was the whole
boosted,
cavern
level
in.
3.
It was in Giovanni's house.
You boost.
Kaladin,
And
you
we're
are
going to
up
Giovanni's.
next.
We
After
can
him
look for it.
comes Chad.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, go ahead and roll this damage. As you can see,
I have 16 left.
Benedict almost gets prepared as turns around right next to you, Ace. As you can hear all these kobolds running straight towards you. You can see him turn around and the electricity almost adjoining in his hands, releasing this lightning bolt. The entire cavern, almost like a flash of white, and the noise racks your ears. Everybody almost jolts for a second as you can see the sediment falling onto the ground. A couple very
HP
large
warriors.
boulders seem to be falling from the ceiling.
The cave.
It's Skipper.
That'll be 33 for the lightning bolt.
Yeah,
Okay.
And then I'm going to use a cantrip. What's the range on this bitch?
Wasn't that the creature from SpongeBob?
1,000,000 miles.
Chad, go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Isn't it 300 feet?
I don't like that. I don't like the fact you're having me do that.
For what?
Lightning bolt?
No, this is something else. I'm using a cantrip.
Does that break concentration for haste?
4. You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage as a good basketball-sized
Cantrip?
boulder comes falling from the ceiling and strikes
Just
you almost
concentration
the side
in
of the
general,
face
if it
and on the
requires,
shoulder
like,
as it jolts you off to the side. You
There's a lot of things that
feel like it
requires
almost breaks your
concentration.
collarbone for a second before it falls onto the ground. All of the rest of you kind of narrowly avoiding these rocks as you can see the entire cavern just seems to be rumbling.
Hey,
We're gonna
let's
turn
keep
around
the
and try
sound
to
down, pal.
firebolt the tentacle's arm that's lashing on.
All right, what's the range on that?
120 feet.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and roll the hits.
Well, I hope this doesn't hit me.
Firebolt.
26.
That hits.
I don't think that hits me.
Go ahead and roll damage.
That is
This roper is very large.
Like
At the base, it's like a good 5-foot radius, like 10-foot diameter, just where it's attached to the ceiling, and then it comes down like a good 15 feet,
no wonder the ceiling's caving in, dude. He's fast as fuck.
Where did it grab Kaladin?
like around the torso.
11.
11, yeah.
With more description.
By the hips. Seductively.
But like by the love handles?
Yeah, you
One over the shoulder.
right as you
Didn't say it,
release
but
this
it
lightning
blushed.
bolt, you can see a good
flickering
amount
his ear
of
over a
these
little bit.
kobolds running from behind you. You just turn around and release it. As you can see, a lot of them almost just get immediately like vaporized, falling onto the ground, like shaking before they come to a rest. Some of their wings seem to be singed almost down to like a blackness, whereas Skipper himself seems to get shaken by this bolt, just standing in the mouth of this tunnel. You can see the gem shining in his eyes still as he just bares his teeth, and more kobolds you can see start flooding into the tunnel again.
I'm also going to turn around and try to work my way towards Kaladin. Probably about 30 feet.
You just turn and take off. This firebolt striking this roper. You can see its like almost amorphous body get hit by this bolt before just keeps slowly moving towards Kaladin as he pulls him in. Kaladin, what are you doing?
Strength check, right? It's the only thing it can do.
Yeah, you just want to try and like pull the tentacle off, or
Pull it somewhere else.
Yeah.
yeah, go ahead and make a
I
strength
don't want
check.
to get eaten by the flicking thing, boy.
What? You did?
25.
Yeah. Yeah, you grab this tentacle and you almost go to pull it off, and where it's like wrapped around your body, you just it releases and you before it like retracts across the cavern. You're a good like 15 feet from its mouth now, standing right in front of it.
Yeah, because the guy before me, the gift got drug in and killed, right? Or is he still
Not by the
getting
roper. The gift's way back in the cavern when you took care of him, but the bugbear is being reeled in.
That's who it is. I'm actually gonna back away from this thing a little bit, probably like another 20 feet. So like probably where Benedict's running up to me, maybe at this point. And then oh shit, what do I do?
Chad, you are up next. Ace, you're after the kobolds.
So is this tentacles like all throughout the room towards us, trying to grab every like?
No, they're mostly in the air. They kind of like latch out and try and grab somebody, but if they miss, they just kind of like retract back to its body. The only one that's out right now is wrapped around this bugbear as it's pulling him towards.
Do you remember if I had 2 light hammers?
Just
Did I have two, or
face.
did I only have one?
I think you threw one.
Role-playing.
I threw one when the dragon
The
was
dragon
chasing
out.
after us, so it did an explosion.
You are hasted though.
I'm going to. Oh, never mind. Shit, I think I had bonus action my animate shield already.
Yeah.
I'm out of everything. All right, I run back to the thing, beat the shit out of it.
Okay. Yeah, you go to back up a little bit before you just look at it. You run up to go hit it.
You're like, well, here goes nothing, Benedict.
You using your maul?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Natural 20.
15.
Off.
He's capping.
15 does not hit.
Sick.
Yeah, you swing your maul up, and right as you go to hit it, it just feels like it's almost made of stone. And it's just like unmoving. You'd see its big eye just slowly like turning towards you.
Shit. Can I extra attack?
Hasted.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah,
for
whenever you
sure.
take the attack action, it triggers twice.
Come on.
26.
Yeah.
Dude, he looked up full well knowing that was gonna fucking hit.
I was just hoping that would hit. To be honest with you.
Just like, no.
Alright, so I'm turning around and running back.
Yeah, so I hit like a natural 20. Yeah, it doesn't hit.
13.
13. Yeah. This time, swinging your maul up after hitting it and almost feeling like stone, you take just a split second before swinging your hammer around to find a good spot. You being adept with your maul, swing it around and bring it almost like right up towards the tip of it, where you crump it up and you can see the entire tip of it just get sunken in. You can see a little bit of you're not sure if it's blood, but it's secreting something. As it starts to drip down, you bring your maul back. You can see her like slop onto the ground.
Color is it?
You don't know.
Is it? Okay.
That's a fucked up joke, man.
Anything? If you want to do anything else, we come to chat.
No. I will stand. I'm hasted, so I got 60 movement. I'm going to move back to Benedict. Can I do that?
You are in range. You would get an attack of opportunity.
Says who? No, I'm just kidding.
up to
Yeah,
you.
I'm going to stop. I'll just hold my ground there. It's nothing really
Yeah, you
else
stay
to do.
put. Chad, you're up after you hand me that vape.
I drink the gaseous fog potion.
Making sure it is what it is.
I think you asked the wrong person, bro.
What are you doing?
Am I just kind of in the middle of everything?
This is kind of what it's like.
Yeah, you're kind of in the middle of the cavern.
We're
Benedict's
20 feet in.
Benedict just running up to, trying to run up to you after this
How
lightning
far is the
bolt.
roper away?
50,
And then how far away is
60.
Skipper?
Skipper, a good like 60 feet away from you.
Is he behind us or in front of us?
Behind.
And then the roper is just.
And then the roper, kind of in front of you to the left, right in front of Caladan, a good like 20 feet.
Oh. Yes, we're gonna guiding bolt. Third level.
You're the only
Yeah.
motherfucker
Again with your
map
laurels.
right
Yep.
You can see a light almost forming. Go ahead and roll for attack. In between Chad's golden laurels.
Natural 20. For 66.
66.
It's actually kind of silent. You hear like a and it's very quick.
It's like a Toyota driving by.
4, 7,
That's a crit, baby.
9. 10, 13. So I just double that, so 26.
Okay. Yeah. This beam of white light almost strikes out towards this roper. You can see it actually goes through its body and hits the back wall. Almost silent. All you can hear is Caladan, you hear just a little zip right past you, but you can see this hole right through its body before it starts to fill the void. You can see it just start lurching. Its mouth still open. Now in front of Caladan with this huge eye, you can smell its breath. Just a gaseous shit smell. Right in front of you.
I would
Anything
say
else?
probably would have like a shimmer because all attacks on it right now have advantage. Or the next attack.
Right. Yeah, you can see its entire body almost has like a weird like sparkly effect to it after getting hit by this guiding bolt.
And then, can I see if anybody looks hurt?
Yeah, I mean, at a quick glance, you're doing good damage to the roper behind you.
No,
just-
like her.
Oh,
teammates.
teammates.
Because I
don't
know
know.
he hurt.
And you guys look hurt.
I look pristine.
I'm hurt.
Who looks the worst? I don't know. That's
Yeah.
I'm not telling them how much health I have.
He has no idea.
Like this is
I'm
the-
hesitant to
the
raise
one
my
question
hand,
that you
Val.
can't answer.
I don't want numbers.
It's like this is the
Like,
only
do
thing
I,
that
like,
gives us
do you
power
look
over the
fucked
DM. It's not letting him know.
Do I look fucked up?
Yeah. Do you look fucked up?
No, I'm a little bloody.
I'm a little bloody. I'm almost bloody.
Just pick your,
I'll do
pick your favorite person.
well.
Let's be honest.
So it's
You wouldn't be looking at me. So.
like no pressure.
When's the last
No
time you
pressure.
looked at
I'm
me?
gonna second level healing word, Sam or Kaladin.
Who's Sam?
Pick your favorite person.
By the way, as we were laughing earlier, because when you're talking about Captain Garofal, you want to know how I have him spelled in my notes?
Wow.
Kaptain.
Lost.
That's just the captain.
You'd
Pencil.
So I healed him for 11.
Yeah, what does that look like?
You know, just you got this. Actually, it's a healing word. You got this. And then
sweet cheeks.
I'm gonna back up to where I'm like 40 feet away from any attacker.
Yeah. Kind of
If I
getting
can.
getting back into the space of the cavern. If that is it,
Yep, that'll be it.
behind you, Ace, coming out of this almost cave mouth, there's a brief moment where there's nothing. But then you can hear them coming, the scratching and almost like if a miniature army was marching across the field. You can see these kobolds, a couple of them flying, almost like clambering across the ceiling, grabbing stalactites. One of them on this wooden board, its little claws. And they start flying towards you.
You can kill them all, Benedict.
We
Does
killed all the ones before it. They just respawn, dude.
a
Won the gulag.
23 hit?
It's like a Hydra.
That it does.
Does a 12 hit? Probably not.
Negative. Oh, by the way, roll those at disadvantage, please. I don't
Okay,
get hit
yeah,
yet this
yeah.
round.
Only one of them hits you.
Which one?
Flying towards you.
The first one hit at 23 and then rolled high again.
Well, technically, you took
It hits
12
you.
from
Alright.
this second roll.
You take 1 point of piercing damage. It flies through the air. It's almost like little clawed feet, almost to shoot
Can
past
I
you.
half that?
You try to dodge out of the way with your cloak of displacement, kind of almost moving your yourself in this space, but it just scratches across your cheek.
Just so you know, if it was the first one that hit me, all the other ones do not have disadvantage.
Okay. Just one hits you, but then the other three you can see come around. Two of them almost seem to have miniature bows as they shoot little arrows at you. But your cloak of displacement just moves you about, and they can't seem to strike.
Can I use Hellish Rebuke?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fuck that kobold up.
I forget what Hellish Rebuke exactly does. Do you have it written down?
Isn't it 2d10?
Is it area of effect or just one thing?
No, it's just one.
Okay, I'll use it. I don't have it written down here.
It's a reaction, and then I believe it's a save on my end.
Fuck, I can't believe I didn't have it written down.
3d10 fire
It's kinda going
damage.
crazy.
Verbal somatic.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Dex save
Me, I'm
17 for me, but I don't know what it is for you.
What's your spellcasting modifier? It's charisma for things. I have a +4. What do you have for charisma?
Johnny.
Oh, I have a +5.
Okay, so it's a 16.
It fails, so you can go ahead and roll damage on your hellish rebuke.
3d10?
Yeah.
Hellish
That thing's
Rebuke.
getting fucking obliterated, pal.
No, I've seen your rolls.
10! That's a 10! I thought it was a 0!
I
I was like, what?
He's done the impossible. He's literally.
Woo! 23, baby!
Yeah, you can see it fly past you, almost scrapes your cheek, and right as it does, you're like almost fall off to your side, and you just mutter a word and point towards it, and you can see it just erupt in flame, and
To be
before it hits
clear,
the ground,
I
it's just a
mutter,
pile of ash.
Don't fucking touch me.
Where then you look back towards Skipper. You can see almost half a dozen and growing more kobolds all around. It's like an infestation of these little creatures shooting out of this tunnel towards you. What do you want to do?
All of them are getting cast advantage.
I want to. Where's Skipper at?
Just standing in the mouth of the tunnel.
Massively.
Well, I'm gonna say an enemy of my enemy is my friend. I'm yelling this as quick as I can. Don't go for the rope or get Skipper. That'll help us clean up. And I'm gonna attack Skipper.
With?
Just a normal dagger. No one's within
Just
5 feet,
slap
so
him.
I'm doing no damage anyways. I'm going to do sharpshooter with just a metal card. So -5 to hit, plus 10 damage.
But you have advantage. If you want.
If I want. Yeah, I'm going to try to make a statement.
As you roll natural one.
Not going to use advantage because that is a 21.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
If he's just standing there, can I get like sneak attack? That's going to be 6 points of damage.
I saw that.
Wait, no, sorry. 16, because of sharpshooter.
All right, right.
And
This guy's cheap.
for I'm going to also attack him again.
Okay. This one sharpshooter?
Fuck yeah, it is. I'm not going to use my advantage. I'm just going to let this one go off to the side. Does a 10 hit?
Your a 10 does not. Your first card, you kind of reach up and just throw it right in this mouth of this tunnel where you see Skipper in the middle of all of these kobolds. Some of them seem to be flying, but you hone in right where he is and just let it loose before throwing another one. The first one goes to fly past him, and he almost like slightly tries to duck out of the way, but doesn't make it in time. As you can see, it almost hit his neck, and a good amount of like blood and viscous just colors the kobolds behind him. And the second one you throw, he misses. Anything else?
Am I next to my buddies?
No, they're across the cavern.
Is everyone across the cavern?
Pretty much everybody
Just
except for
call
you.
us
You saw
buddies.
Benedict just clamber off and run away.
Weird buddies.
Is this where you say I'm not your pal?
I ain't you, buddy guy.
I'm gonna go to them and make sure they are between the roper and me.
Okay. Yeah, you start to take off.
Caladan will be between the roper and me.
As we come back to the top, this roper, after getting hit with this maul to almost its tip, if you will, and Chad hitting it with a guiding bolt that seems to zip through its body. Its almost amorphous figure seems to try to like fill the void of where its body has been hit, and as it does, you can see, feel and hear it right in front of you almost start to dislodge from the ceiling. As it becomes dislodged, you can see almost all of its tentacles, aside from the one that's wrapped around the bugbear, seem to latch onto anything nearby. It goes and tries to grab a couple of the stalactites with some of these wooden almost supports that hold up the ceiling in this makeshift cavern. He latches onto as it falls. Its huge body on these wooden boards as you two are running to meet your companions on the more northern end of the cavern. Hear them as they start to give way, and with the audible boom from the lightning bolt before, they start to give way. You can see the boards so they start to crush down. The roper itself almost getting lurched off to the side. These stalactites start to fall, and the entire cavern quickly, the rubble starts to come down. These kobolds running after you. What are you guys doing before it falls in this split second?
Okay, so just pause for a second, because at the beginning of the session you said we saw something about Giovanni's place. So the last session I don't think we went over that, otherwise I was just too tired to understand. Can we see like cracks? Like we know where Giovanni's place is?
So there's the tunnel you just came from, this cavern, and then the only other exit or entrance or way out is on the northern end, which is about 15, 20 feet from the roper and these two. As you guys join up, you're good like 30 feet, I would say.
And it's the roper's between us and it?
It's more off to the side.
So how far are we away as a group from that entrance?
You two are like 30, and these two are like 20. You can see there's no door. It's just more tunnel, but it's like more man-made. It's not cavernous. It's like you can see bricks on the walls, and then it takes a sharp left.
The other side of the roper is the forward path to where we assume the stagger is, or
No, that's more to your right.
Like
Away
we can
from
get
the roper.
past it. So imagine we're right here, the roper's right here, and the path forward is right here. So we can run by the roper.
What are you guys doing?
yeah, I'm gonna jump.
Let's go by the roper.
Yeah, I'm jumping past the rubble to keep moving forward, even if I get cut off.
How quick is it coming down?
Very, very.
I'm going to
very
Misty
quickly.
step into the next one.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
you Misty step.
I'm gonna Misty step.
You
as
Misty
well.
step.
Would I? Because I said I
Misty
want to be
step.
40 feet away from anything.
Yeah, you're probably a good 40 feet from there.
Okay, I guess, yeah.
You just can take off running?
With them, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Crazy you're running by yourself. We're cool.
And then when
Yeah, we
Caladan
out
comes
that
back,
range.
he will have to roll one as well. You can see almost all this rubble, large stalactites, rock on the ground. Almost, you jump off to the side. It kind of throws you as you run, and you two Misty step into this almost tunnel, if you will.
19.
19.
Unfortunately.
A few big rocks fall, but you only take 2 points of bludgeoning damage as they come down. You sprint. You almost the board from this almost support falls right in front of you. You just jump over it, do almost a roll. You can feel a couple sharp things dig into your back, but you get up. You keep running. Caladan will have him roll the save as he comes back. But as you Misty step into this almost tunnel, you take space, holding onto these brick walls. You can see it start to come down. Your companion's joining you.
What happens if two people try to Misty step to the same spot?
You kind of just like hit it.
we
hit
turn
each other.
into conjoined twins fucking permanently.
No, not quite.
Thought I'd give it a shot. I always wanted a twin.
And then we get to combine our initiative rolls.
And still be below the roper. I'm letting you down a little bit there, pal.
That'd be an ugly fucking amalgamation right there.
I don't know about ugly, man. I think we'd be the look of the town.
Any chance you want to go grab my battery? Thank you, sir. You have any pop upstairs?
Yeah, I'll grab you one.
Want to grab me one too, Josh?
And me, whatever you're grabbing.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
No.
As this rock falls and you're trying to clamber out of this cavern.
19.
19, that's the same as Chad got.
Yeah, did you guys do +4?
You take 4 points of bludgeoning damage. Almost this last support as you go to leave out of this cavern seems to break and fall down. You can see the roper has almost one of its tendrils wrapped around it as it tries to hold itself up. You can hear it start to splinter, and as it breaks, it almost like hits you in the face as it falls, and you jump almost like through it, taking this damage, joining your companions. We'll get to what happens right after that when they come back.
Somebody gets an arch.
Or the Fago or the Mountain Dew?
Pick a number between 1 and
7.
20, Ben.
Pick a number between what?
1 and 20.
21.
You die.
Alright. I enrage again, and then I go after base.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
You play Oblivion yet, Sam?
No.
You gonna? Why not?
I played way too much Skyrim, dude. I can't do that again.
Oblivion has arguably a better soundtrack than Skyrim.
Well, Oblivion is pretty much what made Skyrim. If you think about it. It's like the same thing, you know? Essentially, I think that's where all the music comes from, is Oblivion. It's based off of all that. Are you communicating with it? What does it say?
I'm pretty sure your cat just said Theobar's a bitch.
It's fair.
Yeah, Theobar's a little guy that doesn't want to do anything. He thinks he's a big man, but he's a little man inside.
I'm just translating.
That's fine, dude.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just say that to him next time and then try to half getting broken in half.
I'm pretty sure I pretty much said that to him last time. Not in those exact words, but...
No, you didn't. You only make comments after we left. And then you sassed me in a courtyard when I
I'm
was
pretty
like,
sure I sassed everyone as
I don't know,
threw down the
hard
book.
to say. That was like, it's like every other turn.
Dude, the hate from you tonight's crazy.
Me coming up to you, you know, like we're friends. Like you're good, man. You know, I'd fight for you. You're such a bitch.
Don't call me pal.
What you want, puppy?
Yeah, I was looking through my notes, and when I spelled captain with the K, it kind of made me go geeking a little bit.
Captain with a K, huh?
Is this guy taking a shit or what?
He's looking up the roper to see what it does and looks like. Why don't you bring the mini out? We could have just had it on the table. That mini.
Where's your mini?
Dude, the mini of the roper that you have.
Yeah, where's your sick mini, dude?
Mine's not here. Mine's at a factory somewhere. Yours is on the table right there, pal. There's a difference. I'll get a mini, okay? I keep forgetting. You just gotta snap me when I'm home during business hours. So between 4 and 9. Give me a snap. You snap me outside of...
Johnny said he would pay for you guys.
I'll get one. I just don't think about it. You gotta... Someone's gotta remind me between 4 o'clock and 9 o'clock. The only hours where I'm functional at home.
Dude, like if I look at that mini from like right here, it looks like a hunched over Dragonborn.
Yeah, yours looks fine.
It is.
There you go.
What did you think it was?
A fish man.
It used to be red. I painted it white for you.
What did you use as paint? I'm asking a serious question. What type of paint?
I don't fucking know. Acrylic.
It wasn't a serious
The
question.
friendly stuff that you can eat. It's not like the lead filled. Yeah, there you go.
Tastes good. Tastes like white paint. I prefer chips to snack on, like paint chips.
Yeah, but the old ones.
The good one.
You only get chips with old paint.
Sniffer.
What goes through my head, nobody will know, dog. You like my beard?
Oh yeah.
It's really great, isn't it?
Mine's shit. I gotta shave, but mine.
This is the best mine has ever looked.
That's awesome.
I can't grow shit either. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Takes me like months to grow anything, and it like still looks
it still
like
looks like
4 out of
this.
10, and I'm like, all right.
I don't know what this is. I have a nice shit?
Yeah.
Dude, you brought the smell with you.
As you join with each other, you look behind you. This entire cavern is quickly collapsing.
Caladan and Chad almost being the last ones to join with you after you Misty Step. This last almost support being ripped apart as this roper tries to hold itself aloft. You can see this bugbear still getting dragged, trying to wrestle with one of these tendrils. The roper kind of falling and hitting the ground. And the entirety of this mass of kobolds and Skipper on the far end. The last thing you can see is Skipper just standing there angrily as the entire cavern starts to cave in. Right in front of you, all that you see is large rocks, large boulders that enclose the way back, where then after it almost settles, there's a moment of kind of silence before you can hear muffled voices on the other side. Everybody go ahead and give me a perception check.
1. Oh, shit, I thought it was going to work. I'm going to get it.
22. That's a natural 20.
Yeah, kind of listening after a few seconds after this rubble, you can hear a couple of rocks and rubble kind of sedimenting, but through a couple of the cracks, somewhere on the far end, you can hear Skipper yelling at him. "Start moving these rocks! They cannot get my scalpel!" You all see in front of you a sharp right, and this brick. No light in here, aside from them. Those of you who have dark vision, you can see around just a little corner.
I don't need the goggles anymore.
Why don't you need the goggles?
By the way, Shade, I rolled a natural 1
Bell.
for a total of 2
Oh, yeah.
on the perception.
I got an 18.
Rolled 4.
Yeah, you can just see this hallway continues to a sharp right.
We don't see any cracks, or anything. We just know it continues. Well, I say we get on going before we got company on 6 o'clock.
I have a question. So I have blind sight. Does that mean I see any different in dark, or is that only for magical darkness?
Blind sight's like
Because I know I can see magical darkness.
it's through almost everything. It's just like if something's near, you can sense it.
Okay. So I don't actually see any better than just having dark vision.
We're gonna put up dancing lights.
They kind of illuminate this hallway. You can see the brick walls. The ceiling looks better, like it won't fall on you.
What is that? I kill it lightning strike.
I say we got on going. We got company 6 o'clock. They'll make it through at some point.
I will already just start full spring. I'm just gonna run
Yeah, you see Callie just march in front.
He's got the right idea, and I'll follow. But I'm not sprinting because I'm a classy.
And then you'll hear me yell back, "What are we gonna go the other way?" And I was like, "It gets quiet."
Running down, Caladan, you're the first person who sees these dancing lights. You move them with you.
Massive.
Right after you take this sharp right, opens up into a larger space, almost the same size as the cavern you were just in.
I
Except-
checked the ceiling.
It's still. You look up at the ceiling. It's not
Venus
quite
rope.
circular. Almost on the edges. It's a little bit curved. But you can see all the way, almost 60 feet across. Mostly stone. You get the sense it's pretty cold down here. You're pretty deep underground. Looking at the ceiling, you can see some wood supports that seem to rise, almost kind of like a domed ceiling. Or in the middle, not rusty, but a rustic-looking chandelier hangs. You can see the iron just unmoving, hanging from the ceiling, not lit. Aside from your dancing lights as they drift out and illuminate with almost a greenish, whitish light to this space. It seems to be around the sides, almost like a balcony, if you will. Kind of like a walkway that wraps around, where then in the middle it goes down. Right beneath you is a staircase that descends into almost like a lowered section of the room. The walls all along the side and on this recessed area of the floor are bookshelves. A couple stools here and there. On the far end, you can see just a wooden door.
Are we on the recessed area or up on the balcony type?
You're kind of up on this balcony area. There's a staircase that goes down. You can see a deep brown carpet on the ground. But nothing seems to catch your eye aside from that.
And I just pull a random bug off the shelf and just read it.
Yeah, you pick it off. It's like a heavy blue book. You can see some gold like embossment along the bridge of it, but across the top you can see some gold words that are in a language. What languages do you speak and read?
I know Common, Infernal.
None of those.
No, I think Dwarvish. I don't know where that's at. It's in there somewhere.
Nice.
What are the rest of you doing?
I'm walking out to the bookshelf, and I'm gonna pull each and every one of them to like see if it, something happens. All of them that I can reach.
I'm gonna chuckle at him. It's like, well, you might as well just light the chandelier.
Common, Dwarvish, Infernal.
You don't recognize this language. It's golden on the front. You kind of open it, flip through the pages. It all seems to be a language you do not understand.
No pictures.
I hate
Flipping through, you don't see any.
I'm gonna bring
I
out
wouldn't be
my.
able to read this even if there was words.
Well, what does it look? What does it look like? Can you make out the symbols? Is it Draconic or Elvish, maybe?
Well, what do you?
It
Can
is
you read it?
elvish.
Nice.
Can you read that?
Oh, I don't know. I'll take a look. I know Draconic, Elvish, and Dwarven.
It's crazy. 'cause
All right,
you
what
can't
does it
read
say?
He can't read it.
Opens the book, starts reading.
You can see in Elvish. You also speak it.
Say something.
Reading through it, this just seems to be like some sort of like a structural engineering, almost like for academic purposes. You can see they speak of like different types of stone that you can use for the base, whereas if you were building canals, you flip through a little bit more. It's more of like a oceanic side, like more like docks and other buildings that you can create. And
I'll like start making my way down towards the descending part you were talking about.
yeah.
And then I'm gonna toss the book back to Chad. I'll be like, "What are you trying to be, an architect or something?"
You're like, you never know.
It's about building stuff, nothing too crazy, I don't think.
I'll put it back on the shelf, but backwards, so that like the pages are facing out.
Yeah.
Dude, he's just a menace.
Right as you do that, you can see Benedict kind of like reach past you,
Opens a
and
secret
pull
door.
it, and then he just continues on pulling more
The
books.
ceiling crumbles.
Would I know? No, I wouldn't. I just know how to speak Elvish. I wouldn't know, like, if I could look at books, like, oh, that one's important, There would be no way I'd be able to make that out.
Give me an investigation check.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm not even there. I was just, like, wondering, If I can see it or understand it, I'm like, oh, shit, that looks
I mean, if you can
strange.
read Elvish and you can read like the Elvish book and you can determine if it's
Yeah,
like
I'm not buying it.
engineering or the secrets of the Elven, blah, blah,
Just
blah.
based off of
That
like,
says all the secrets of the...
Can I?
just based off of like the bridges of the books or whatever you call it, the spine.
bindings or-
Maybe.
Nice.
Can I cast Detect Magic and see if any of them are magical
Yeah.
in some way? Okay, I do that.
Yeah. You just cast Detect Magic. Your eyes almost glaze over for a second before you look
Don't even
about
had my thing
this
this whole
space.
time.
Down in the almost recessed section, kind of on the bottom right, very bottom right of one of the shelves, you can see
30 feet
one that seems to emanate a little bit of a glow.
I'll walk down and grab it.
Yeah, it's very quiet in here. As you step down, you can almost hear Chad's boots as he walks down the stone, kind of reaching down. You almost walk across this carpet a little bit, but not much dust seems to like kick up before you dislodge this book. Seems to be not a very large book. Kind of seems like brown around the edges. Maybe there's a little bit of like steel or some sort of metal that seem to just like crimp the corners. You flip through it. It gives off, with Detect Magic, you know that this guy gives off an enchantment.
Can I read it?
Yeah, it's in common. Just reading through it, it seems to be talking about different flavors of like cooking.
I'll walk over to Benedict and be like, it's a book about cooking, but it's got some enchantment on it. Can you take a look at this and see if you know anything?
investigate it.
I hand it down.
Go ahead and give me an investigation check.
Open up to the page that says Hero's Feast, please.
And this thing that descends down leads to a door, right?
It leads actually back up to a door up on this almost balcony of sorts on the far end.
All right, I'm gonna test its sturdiness.
How so?
Like grabbing whatever I see as the knob and just giving it like a good, like a little.
Yeah, you can hear it clamor around. It's pretty heavy, almost like an oak door. Opens.
Just try to twist it first.
Opens it, closes it. Nothing.
Door works.
You just hear
What'd you get?
rattling.
18.
18. You flip through quickly, just going through the glossary, and then even all the way to the back where you can see an index of different words that you might not understand. It's all in common, but it's just talking about different cooking of the empire. You can see what seems to be like whoever wrote this, their favorite is almost like a cooked salmon from Trybrook. But other than that, all merchants who bring stuff in from other capitals, this author seems to be a bit biased and thinks that the Zephyrian Empire has the best food. A few different recipes here and there.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Do I see where the next place to go is?
Very much so.
Okay, and did you verbally say you're casting to detect magic and you're looking for stuff like that? Or did you just do it by yourself? Because I don't know you did unless you say something.
What I would have done is not said anything, but if you were paying attention, you might have been able to infer me being like, oh, it seems like it has an enchantment on it.
I had no...
If you were paying attention to me, you might be able to, but
Okay.
otherwise I would have.
Do I have any idea?
What did you roll for your perception earlier?
An 18.
Yeah, you would have saw him cast a spell akin to what you imagine is.
Anything,
I guess it's verbal somatic, so yeah.
anything in here you think, Chad, of
Just
any use?
Just cookbook.
Just the book? I say we don't linger then. If you don't think there's anything
Well,
else, I
here's-
say we
here's
move
a
on.
here's a
Cookbook
thought.
in my little bag of
What if? So it had an enchantment spell on it.
like whatever it's.
What if-
What's that bag called?
That spell, if we dispelled it or
quarter pouch?
whatever,
No.
It would change the
like,
text.
Mini bag of.
Bag of holding?
It is a bag of.
so that way
Is it?
when we read it, we're like, oh,
I
it's
don't
just a
remember.
cookbook.
I remember, like, every time we used to say, you're like, it's not a bag of holding. It's
No,
a,
you take
Oh,
it-
the haversack.
Illusionary
Yes.
and all
Yes,
stuff.
I haven't
Yeah,
heard of
So
it.
when we bought like a
But
mini
what
version
type
at the
of
shops one
enchantment
day.
though?
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
I don't
like
remember
it's a
what
bag
it
of
is.
holding.
It is a holding. Okay.
Yeah.
I
put
say
the book
we
in my
keep
bag
it with
folder.
us. We don't take it, but I say we go for what our objective is at the time
I
being.
mean, if it turns out to just be a book, we got a good cookbook then. So I agree.
Chad, I
so
took
there's
your
only
book.
one
Good.
place to go.
Yeah. and
From what you can
will-
see, yeah.
you will see me opening that door, like wide open.
And I looked.
After jiggling,
I
the
don't need to
handle
do an
fingers.
investigation. My perception's what telling me that that's the only place to go.
Unless you want to check really hard and look for maybe secret entrances or exits.
We're looking for a secret
Why would I
entrance
think of that?
through the secret entrance.
Yeah, I wouldn't think of that. No
Yeah,
chance.
other than the obvious. it's
I
just
say we
one
get
door.
going through that door.
And
Let's keep going.
That book was the only thing that, other than
Me
when it was on
already threw
players, that
Yep.
was magical.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, yeah,
I'm
let's
gonna
keep
follow
going.
Other
Gallivan
than
through
what's
the door.
on your person.
Yeah.
Yes, you go over, open this door. Look on. Dark hallway. Your dark vision seems like it leads for a good maybe 30 feet before you can see another door through this hallway where you can see almost like a half moon kind of like window on the top end where there's like iron bars. You can see light on the other side. As you guys are standing in this doorway, you two kind of down by this book, you hear a from behind you, just very faintly.
They're getting closer.
You turn around, your dancing light's still adrift. You don't see anything.
Did that kind of sound like some rocks?
Did I
falling?
hear anything? Because I rolled a natural 1 on perception earlier.
I
I got a
rolled 2,
natural
so-
20.
Okay.
We're over here just.
Do we just
blind
think it's
leading
rocks?
You don't know. Just sounded like almost like a thumping.
I'm gonna assume it's rocks.
Yep.
and just
Do you have
say-
some arcane? Do you have arcane lock?
Yeah, you should.
It's not prepared.
Do we have any way of locking it? Which way does this door open?
Wait a minute.
Pulls towards you.
So if you were to want to go, you'd push. So we could put something in front of it to block.
Yeah, you got something I can put in front of it?
It pulls towards us.
Yeah, but we went through it.
That's if we
Are we
wanted
through it, Shade? Is that what you're saying?
to. No, we're standing.
No, you're standing in front of it and it opens this way.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Misunderstood.
Well, I say we make haste. I heard something behind us, and I know I don't like hearing stuff behind us. I'm gonna go forward. I'm not
I was
waiting.
going to say, misinterpreting that, I'm going to try to shoulder through that door.
All right.
So we gotta go? Smash.
Right as you guys start to take a step through this this almost hallway of sorts, Chad and Benedict does a 20 hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. As you're standing there, go to put this book in your bag. You standing down at the base of the steps, almost like Chad off to your left and Benedict almost like from behind you. You feel almost like a scrape across your chest. Right as it like reveals itself, all four of you would see an almost black beast, almost cat-like but hairless. You can see its almost very large body. Seems to be a good 12 feet from tip to butt. It almost has like these muscular legs. You can see almost 6. It's hard to tell with how quick they're moving, but they seem to reveal themselves. They're under some sort of invisibility. But as they scrape you with these tendrils that seem to come off of their backs, almost like a tail, as they come up, and they almost cupped at the end with almost like a you're not sure because it's so moving, but some type of a bone or a sharp object just scrapes across your chest. Both of you turn and can see the almost huge head the size of like a very large pumpkin. Its huge mouth which it bears its teeth, almost like a cat-like figure. As they scrape you, Chad, you can go first. You will take.
What was that little
You will take 9 points of slashing damage as you're knocked prone. Where then you can see it almost like pounce on top of you. Many of its legs can go to like slash at you. Does a 23 hit?
Wait, you're going for me again?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately.
You take 16 points of piercing damage. You can see these huge claws that almost like could even wrap around your face as they scrape you. Benedict, you take.
I will be doing a reaction when you get all done.
All right.
What reaction?
Benedict, you take 7 points of slashing damage as you are also knocked prone, and a 27 to hit probably, as you take 15 points of additional piercing damage. Knocked onto the ground, you can see them almost like pounce on top of you. Where then they just, all of these legs, this huge body, just they jump down into this almost bottom area, just scratching all along. All of you would see their bodies much akin to if Ace is activating his cloak of displacement. It seems to move about. You see it over here for a second, but you feel like your eyes like deceiving you. You have to almost feel like you have to rub your eyes before it's back down to its left, before it's up in the air pouncing, and then it's back down on top of you. They just seem to be shifting around. You guys can go ahead and roll initiative.
Can I do Hellish Rebuke?
Yeah.
So, Dex save 17.
That's a fail.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's see. You get 23, pal.
I'm gonna get 30.
You beat 10.
Gee. Let me find a D10 first. Gee. Alright.
But yeah, go ahead and roll initiative.
16.
Use an action before we get into, or
Fuck.
yeah. Can I
What are you trying to do?
go to the astral realm?
I'd say since it's on top of you, you're knocked prone. You can't. You'll have to wait till your turn in the initiative. But they're invisible out of nowhere. They just hit you and it happens so
So I
quickly.
did 16 points of fire damage.
Okay.
That's above average.
Heard that argument before.
Happy though.
What do you all guess?
19.
19?
11.
12, 11?
Natty.
Nice.
Natty what?
Yeah, natty one. Yeah, he is.
Natural 20, so 24.
Fucking rogue shit.
I just got a 1 the time before, pal. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not complaining.
Yes, Ace.
Oh man.
As you
Our-
turn
our
around, you
teammate
can
gets-
see these beast cat-like figures on top of your companions down in this recessed part of the room on this brown carpet as they're both on the ground and they're just clawing. You can see their blood flying off onto the books. What are you doing?
How big is the doorway?
Like a normal door.
How big is the beast?
Um,
Can that beast
it
fit
might be
through the
able to
doorway?
squeeze itself through.
But it won't be moving quick. Like if we, like what I'm trying to say is, from my knowledge, I can't see it, so I can't understand. Can we go through this doorway and it's gonna be hard for this beast to follow us? Like it's gonna be tight against the thing, so it's gonna be easy to hit.
It might. It's kind of hard to tell because they're the way they're moving. You're not really sure.
I don't know how big it is.
You get the sense it's from like head to nose or nose to butt like 12 feet. Its torso itself could fit through the door, but then it like displaces you. At times you think it's way too big, and at other times you think it could squeeze through. You're not sure.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna go with this. So how tall is it? Ish?
It's kind of crouched, but maybe like on its back when it's standing full length. You guess it might be like 5 feet tall.
Shit, I shouldn't do this then.
If it stood up on its hind legs, it could be a good 12 feet tall.
But
They're
right
kind of-
now it's like 5 feet.
Yeah, they're kind of like perched on like these bookshelves. You can see a couple of them get dislodged as it holds
this
itself aloft.
is important, so bear with me. So say I'm here, and they're here, the beast on them like this, or are they like this, and the beast is on them like this? Is it his long side towards me, or is his short side?
This one's
towards
kind of like this, and if Benedict's here, this one's kind of like behind him-ish.
me? Oh, there's 2?
Yes.
Okay, so I can see the long side of this one.
Mm-hmm.
So would you say there's a part of that beast, say Chad's at the front, there's part of that beast that's like 10 feet, or is that too far away?
10 feet from what?
What's the furthest distance from the end of Chad to the end of the beast?
Yeah, like 10 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna throw a bead of force. I'm gonna try to throw a bead of force over here. It's a 10-foot radius. So anything within 10 feet will get blown back or suck in it, but I don't want to hit Chad with it.
Okay.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
gonna try to do.
Give me an attack roll.
What do I do for a plus?
Your dex.
Okay, I'm gonna use my advantage.
Okay.
Does a 15 hit?
Yeah. You just had to beat a 12 to not hit Chad.
Oh, okay. Well, I shouldn't use my advantage.
I
That's
was
okay.
gonna say, it was at a 19 without your advantage.
No, it was a 15.
10 plus your dex?
5. 14.
All of that. Okay,
Yeah.
I see my bad.
Yeah.
So it explodes on impact. Each creature in a 10-foot radius makes DC Dex save or take 5d force damage. On a failed save stuck in the sphere, on success, it's pushed back by 10 feet.
A dex save.
DC 15 Dex save.
That is a success.
Okay, so it is pushed back from the sphere for 10 feet.
All right.
Is that pushed into me?
You throw this bead of force right as you and Kaladin are about to step into this doorway. As you see this happen, you turn around, you go to pull it out, you throw it. All of the books on the wall, just a lot of the bookshelves break and get thrown. The books scatter across. The beast itself, right as you hit it on like almost its hindquarters.
No, I was aiming for the floor, so it pushes up.
Yeah.
Okay,
So-
okay.
so-
I
so
wasn't
it hits
aiming
the ground.
at it.
It hits the ground like right behind it. As it, what does it do? Does it expand like
It
last when it
expands.
stays there?
Yep, it expands. It's a 10-foot radius ball that is weightless, pretty much.
He threw a displacer beast at me, didn't he?
I threw it at the floor, hoping it would.
No, you threw the displacer beast at me.
Almost silently, this sphere, a light in this space expand. The displacer beast itself, its almost hindquarters gets thrown. Yeah.
I like these things. I'm almost out of them though.
As it does, you can see it like whoosh, almost does like a somersault, but it, like with its tendrils, it kind of corrects itself like a cat before landing on the ground on the carpet. You can see the entire carpet as it scrapes across, right in between you guys.
Does it get off of Chad though?
It's still like right in front of him, but it's just on the other side now.
So kind of he's not being held down.
Yeah.
That's what I was.
You're still prone.
Can I use a bonus action to take a potion?
So it kind of landed like right there.
If I do
Yeah, go
an
ahead.
action, I can do that. Okay.
If that's gonna be it, we come to Benedict. You're prone on the ground. This over you just slashing all over your body. It's like one of its claws is probably like the size of my thumb. Just a claw at the end of its finger as it digs through your body. What are you doing? Are you doing anything else, by the way? Just the potion?
Well, I was trying to decide. Yeah, I'll just do one of my normal potions because I have those 3 vials. But I'll just do a normal.
Rip one of those, man.
Yeah, you.
Just rip. Okay, I want to rip one of the vials.
Yeah, you pop the little cork off. It's like a viscous dark red.
As I see it, I'm be like, oh no.
I saw it as a supreme healing potion for him, so I'm thinking I'm gonna heal good.
It is a supreme healing potion.
Who has that card? Do we know what that does? Are they over there?
The supreme.
But yes, Benedict, you are up as this huge cat-like beast is just scraping into your body.
Probably like
So it's
100.
a.
8d8 plus 8.
It's a.
Because it is supreme.
Action to get. It's still on me, right?
That's half movement
Yep.
to get up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wrap up in my cloak and disappear.
All right.
Yeah.
Is that an action?
Yeah.
All right. What does that do?
I have it.
07.
We never
While
see
you wear
so
the
many.
robe, you can use an action to enter the astral plane along with everything you are wearing/carrying. You remain there until you use an action to return to the plane you were on. You reappear in the last space you occupied. Or if that space
Dude,
is
what if it was like
occupied, the
1,000
nearest
years in the
space.
future that cave caved in? You just like.
It says, or if that place is occupied, the next nearest space. So, I just
Yeah.
get TP'd
So-
up
I guess
on
that
the
answers
fucking
my
land.
question.
You like kind of try to grab at your robe and like wrap yourself around it, which at times is hard because as it's scraping you, almost like hits your arm as you pull your robe up and over yourself. But you do, and this your first time.
I just
succeeding
closed my eyes and
as-
I've never
at
done this
using it.
before, so
Yeah.
I'm just like, I don't know what to do.
Yeah, you just wrap up
You
and
click your shoes
as you do, the noise of this seems to fade out. And as you open your eyes, you're laying on the ground. You bring your robe back, and it's like you're almost on. If you're standing on like an icy lake that just infinitely goes out, but it's all black. You look above you, the sky is just all stars, like you're almost in the cosmos. You can see the reflection of them almost on what you're standing. You look down, you might be under an inch of water, you're not sure where you are, but you can see the almost as you like or sit up, the ripples go out, and you can see the reflection of these stars, and it's just silent.
I will.
Just a get Yankee comes running across your screen.
I'll take a second to compose myself after I look around and sit down in this maybe water and drink a health pot.
Yeah, you pop the cork. You imagine there might be an echo, but you don't hear anything. But as you sit there, the only thing that could remind you of somewhere like this that you possibly would have seen is when you spoke to Wolfwind Wixius. You get the sense that the place that he created, he might have modeled after this, to a sense. But yes, we come to Chad. Right as this beat of force, and it lands and scrapes across the carpet right next to you.
I will stand up, use half my movement, and I'll hit it with my longsword.
All right, you do so at disadvantage.
Why?
Because the way that it's moving, you think it's like off to your left, and then for a second it looks like it's up in the air pouncing at you, but then it's back down.
It's pretty.
But go ahead and roll the hit.
Pretty unfortunate.
You swing your longsword.
19.
19 does hit. 19 on disadvantage, huh?
I rolled a 13 and a 15. 12 points of slashing damage. And because I don't really like this thing right now, I'm gonna Divine Smite.
Oh.
Do it.
It is not undead.
Is this thing undead?
Do a
Calm down.
third level Divine
How
Smite.
about a fiend? Is it a fiend?
Johnny's a fiend.
No.
I'll show you. This DM, man.
Where's...
Can we get another pop? Does anyone want one?
How much damage is Divine Smite?
Warm ones. Or cold ones.
Divine Smite would be 2d8 for first level, and then 1d8 per level higher than the
So
first
48.
Wait, we?
What do we?
No cap. I'm gonna
7, 13, 20.
20. And what does that look like when you divine smite it?
My sword.
Yeah,
what's it look
like, Jed?
First of all, that's not even my name.
Chad?
It's gonna start glowing. And I'm just gonna fucking swing. That's Divine Smite.
Yeah, you almost do like a side swipe to try and see, like you're not sure where it is, but you just swing and you find purchase, like almost right in the middle. You can see this radiant, almost sword. You don't. From Chad as he swings. Almost like as you swing it, there's almost like an ethereal like blade that flies behind it of the energy. But as you strike it, you can see almost red blood just scatter across the room. On your blade, a good like viscous dark red blood. Is that it?
Lay of Hands, is that a bonus action?
Nope.
Okay, then yes.
Uh,
Actually, I will give Caladan some bardic inspiration.
What does that do you? Oh, yeah.
You get this.
Well, so what is this? This is going to be like an attack or damage roll?
To hit or any sort of roll other than damage.
Oh.
yeah, like a saving throw. You can do it.
That.
A check.
You can do it to hit,
Attack.
you're just not
We
for
got
the
plus
damage.
4 to saves, you know?
But yes,
Take it back.
as you get this
inspired.
as you get this inspiration from Chad up on the top of these stairs, you can see these beasts now in between them. What are you doing?
Grabbing it.
You want to grab it?
Yeah.
The one on Chad or the one on Benedict?
Well, Benedict's not.
I'm gone.
That was just a joke.
That's true.
I am going to run towards Chad and take a good old swing at her with the maul. Is that the disadvantage?
Yep.
All right.
I put him in the fridge. Shit.
23.
Is that disadvantage?
Yeah, 17 on the first roll, 13 on the other. I got plus 10 to
Yeah.
hit, so
Yeah.
I don't really think I'm missing with the maul. Alright. Am I still hasted?
No.
Nope.
Didn't ask you.
Definitely not anymore.
4, 9, so 16. And I'm gonna swing again.
Yeah. Disadvantage on this one as well.
16.
16 does hit. Damage on the second one.
17.
17.
So is that 33 points of damage?
Yeah. Yeah. You run down towards Chad right as he hits it with his blade and gives you a bardic inspiration. You run down these steps. You take your maul, almost dragging it on the ground. You can hear it give like a scrape as metal on stone before it reaches the carpet. And you bring it up right in its, almost right under its chin as it displaces just for a second as it drifts apart. You find purchase. You see before it brings its head down. You spin it around. hit it across the side of the face again. More blood this time. Almost a couple teeth clamber across the ground, almost towards the other one, and it's pretty fucked up.
Do our gems still work?
They do.
Oh, they expired.
That's lazy.
You find out Benedict actually dislodged them and ate them.
I activate the blood gem. Your stomach lights up.
I don't feel good.
So an action would be considered moving, or like.
Not moving. You can just move without using like an action.
I meant like, let's say grabbing.
Yeah, I'd say that's an action to try and grab one.
All right. Yeah, I will just put myself between Chad and. Actually, the beast is still next to you, right?
I'm gone.
He gone.
There's one like on where he was,
I am
and then
as
the other
well.
one's right next to it.
Oh yeah, that's right. You fucking. Oh, Seb. You left.
Yeah,
I'm gonna just put myself between
making out with me.
the beast and Chad.
All right. And is your animated shield up?
Nope.
How long does that last?
I think I was. I can't remember. Did I use that at the mouth of the cave, or did we just ditch that effort and then just start blasting?
No, you used it right before we started, right when we heard Skipper and them coming down.
Yeah, right,
You
because I
used your
placed it at the
animated
mouth.
shield.
That's
yeah,
not that
so
long ago. I don't know how long.
That'd be like, what, half hour ago, maybe? It's
Yeah,
like the
but
only thing in between that was the fight in the tunnel into running into the big
and
into
us
the big
reading
cave.
books. So depending on how fast we read.
Oh, so it isn't like a short rest or long rest. It's just a bonus action.
Yeah, so like you have to put it away and pull it out yourself.
Oh, okay.
So you probably still have it out.
It's up to you while you're searching the cavern if you think you would put the animated shield away.
I guess it's still up.
I don't see why you would have.
Yeah. No. I guess. Yeah.
All right.
We've pretty much been
Yeah, this beast almost that was on Benedict as it's hitting the ground. As you can see, Benedict isn't there anymore. Just seems to be hitting the ground before it goes down. Looks up towards Ace as it jumps up on the books and just like a dart just jumps up towards you.
I'm in the tunnel.
You're like in the doorway.
What the fuck? How many times did I say I'm not fucking staying around here? I'm going through the damn door.
Did you say you were going back in after you threw the bead of force?
I never said I came out.
Well, you would have to.
Yeah.
Why?
Because
You can't be down a tunnel and then
I can-
Kobe it through the doorway and hit him on the right as you curve it.
Okay, to be clear, what I was thinking, I was in the tunnel. It's a normal sized door frame. I'm within 5 feet in there. That's where I would have thrown it from. So I would be within 5 feet. I obviously know I can't throw it from way down there.
Yeah.
But that's where I would have been. Just so you know, if that's not the case, I would have went back in.
Yeah, so you're like 5 feet
Hold
in
on, I'm
the
writing
door.
this down.
In the tunnel.
I'm
Yeah.
drawing the map.
I'm writing this down.
Does a 22 hit you?
Is that disadvantage?
Yes.
Yeah, the fucking 22 hits me, pal.
All right. You take 11 points of slashing damage, and you are knocked prone. And then you can see one of its tentacles goes to come slash at you. With a
I'm
20...
gonna half that damage, just so you know.
Okay. And then a 23 to hit on the tentacle.
I wish I could just decide that.
That is so sick, though, as a rogue. Imagine taking a killing blow, just having it.
And 11 points of piercing damage. As you're in this tunnel, you're 5 feet recess, but you can see almost this beast just dart up over these bookshelves. It comes right in front of this doorway. You can see almost it's one of its like or two of its many legs right in front of you. Kind of like slashes at you as it gives deep gashes. You're knocked prone. As it's now really up close to you, you get the sense of how big its body is and the strength of it. Right as it's right on top of you. But then these tentacles on top of it seem to almost have like bones, but you're not sure what it is, come down and they stick into your body. The other beast, right in front of Caladan, right as you hit it with your maul, is going to go ahead and try to attack you. With a 26.
Nope. Yeah.
That is going to be 18 points of slashing damage. You are knocked prone. As you're on the ground, a 25.
Yeah, I don't need to answer that, pal. What'd you say the first damage was? 18?
Yep. And then, on top of that 18, another 11 points of piercing damage. With your huge form, even the animated shield, it seems to rear up. And you can see like its 6 legs, 2 of them just goes to like claw at you. As you can hear the scrape through your armor as you're thrown onto the ground. The tentacles now latches almost to your thigh, and you can feel the almost like bones stick into your body before it goes to pull it out. You can feel the blood just leaving your leg as it. That is going to be their turn. As we come back to the top of the round, Ace.
So I'm in this tunnel, and this thing's pretty much the whole fucking thing.
Yeah, you can see its shoulders are like jostling and hitting the doorway as it's digging into you. But it's weird because the way that the dancing lights are gone, so it's dark in here.
Disintegration.
Shove a move more down his throat.
Come here, puppy. You want the
You
door?
want a bone?
Go get the
I
door.
just imagine it's like the panther that like Skeletor rides in He-Man.
Yeah, it's very akin to a very, very large panther.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Doesn't it have like 2 tentacles on its back or something like that, or 3?
There's 3.
A few.
Yeah.
But it's hard to see any details on these beasts because the way that they're just almost like
get a
blurring and
1v1?
shifting. What are you doing, Ace?
Can I get up, or is it on me?
Does one of them look pregnant?
You can get up. Bennett, you are up next. Chad, you're in the hole.
No, I know. I know I'm in the hole.
Do you?
Yeah, we died in this round game.
Can I get past it?
I'm in between.
You could try. It seems to be occupying a
He's
lot
right
of the
next to
doorway.
me.
You might be able to squeeze
I
underneath
move
it.
In between you
With
and
disengage,
base
can I get
my
past
attacks.
When do you have to
You might have to make a check, but sure.
I'm pretty sure I would just be able to.
Can
I would
I just
assume
disengage
so.
back
Check
and nothing
you
will
out of the
happen?
I mean, I'm
Does it
pretty
seem
strong,
now that
but
it's
not
in
yours.
this
let's say
doorway with me,
these
it's going to
two
come after
are
me
like-
and fit well in this tunnel?
Let me
It could.
squeeze right in there.
It can.
It could.
Can't hurt the homies, hurt me.
How far
first.
across is
with
this
the
tunnel?
Like 30 feet until you see the other doorway.
How wide?
Maybe 4 or 5-ish feet.
You know why Caladan does
So
that
this
now?
thing's pretty slender.
You
Yeah.
know why Caladan does that now?
Sorry, I had a whole plan, but then it
Always
attacked
puts
me, so my
himself
plan went out the window,
in
so that's why I'm
danger.
trying to find something.
Because I
to do.
die.
Yeah, why'd you die?
Yeah, as it's on top of you, it's just digging into your body.
Me?
I would
Wasn't
like
you?
to pop my ever-smoking bottle.
Kinda, not really. But
Can I,
kinda.
this is what I want to do. Pop my ever-smoking
Yeah, but-
bottle
Who's to say you wouldn't have done it?
as I'm
first?
using half my movement to look, try to get up, and go down the tunnel.
Deeper?
He
And
could've
as
got you
soon
to
as
give
the
up your
thing
oath,
pops,
lose your
I want
powers,
to try to
and just
disengage
fight
and
their
roll
enemies.
underneath it.
Hell yeah.
Alright, what does the ever smoking bottle do?
Open stopper to make smoke leak out 60 feet is heavily obscured. Each minute it goes 10 feet further to a max of 120 feet. Goes till closed or command word is spoken. Dissipates in 10 minutes or a moderate wind after it's closed.
What's your safe word?
So it's for me to know, pal.
Just smoking a bottle?
It's just heavily obscured. Yeah, smoking a bottle.
Alright, so you want to pop it open and then hang on to it?
Just pop it
Do a little
open,
fakey.
let it start going. Start going. I'm going this way, and then I'm going to try to stealthily roll underneath it so it doesn't know I'm going behind it. As I disengage, so it's not in.
Yeah. Alright, so give me an acrobatics check.
Give me an acrobatics check, a stealth check. Oh.
You don't just do. You just fail.
As it's occupying this space with its many legs and the way that it shifts and it moves about.
It's okay, pal. How hard would you say this check is?
You don't know?
You're about to find out. Let's just see the 20.
How
Let's see
hard
the
does it seem that this would be for me to do this? Like, is there space? As long as
I mean, right at the split second when you pop this bottle, do you have dark vision?
yes.
Yeah. So it is very dark in here, but with this beast and the way that it's shifting around and its many legs, you maybe see at times there's an opening, and it happens
Oh.
quick.
You got this.
You are a rogue.
Ah, fuck it. We'll give it a shot. I won't. I was thinking about using my clockwork thing to get an automatic 10, But I don't know if that's going to be good enough, so I'll just try for it.
You're what?
I have an automatic 10 in my back pocket.
Yo, that 10 ain't gonna cut it.
I don't think the 10's going to cut it either.
It's 20.
I need an 18, which is what I got.
Yeah. You go ahead and make a
see what
stealth
19?
check for me as well.
It's with sound, so I have advantage.
Right, the last thing you see is this shifting body before you pop this ever-smoking bottle.
You don't need that.
I got 2 so 6 with advantage.
Yeah, the last thing you see after you pop this ever-smoking bottle,
That's
just the
fucked
shifting
up.
body, its many legs kind of, at times it seems to be like holding itself off of the walls. But as you pop this ever-smoking bottle, just this smoke fills this entire space, and even if you have your eyes open, all you see is just opaqueness. As you go to roll underneath it, you don't hit any of its legs or anything, but you feel like you're past and outside of the doorway as the smoke starts to keep pouring out of your ever-smoking bottle.
If I have any more movement, what I would like to do could be in its half to get up 5 feet to the doorway. I want to try to get off to the left or to right of the doorway. I can't see.
Yeah. Yeah, you
But
run
just
past
from where I
almost for a moment as you're running, you come almost out of this smoke, and you can see your companions down with the other displacer beast before the smoke continues to billow out of your bottle.
I just want to get off to the side of the door.
Yeah, you can feel the wall and the books behind you. Some of them seem to be falling off.
I don't think I have anything else I can do. I use pretty much everything.
Benedict, you are up.
Take one last look around. And I'm gonna grab my cloak and wrap it around myself and close my eyes and try to go back.
Yeah, you take your cloak in this dark space, wrap it around yourself, and you can feel the noise hits you first before you kind of almost have to give a cough because it's so dusty and smoky in here.
Dude,
but
you are like
as you
in the smoke. You're not even like above it. You are just smog right now.
as you rejoin, it is completely dark in here. But all you can see with your dark vision is almost like an opaque, just like growing figure coming into vision, and this other displacer beast right in front of Caladan and Chad, just almost like hunched down on the ground. You can see its huge muscular arms shifting about. Good puppy.
How far away?
It's like 10 feet to your left.
Oh, dude, I'm in.
Oh, that's an. I can only use a cantrip as a bonus action if I use a
I
spell
thought these were my third level spells.
Yeah.
first. Okay.
Spell slots?
Unless you have a spell that says bonus action. Like Caladan has a lot of spells that say bonus
Yeah,
action.
my only bonus action spell is Misty Step.
You fucking idiot.
I believe.
Oh, we got a lot more spell
Misty.
slots.
Never mind. That's a lie.
Probably.
Yeah.
Oh, Misty Step is
I'm sure that's
two.
two.
Fire thing.
That's
Firebolt,
three.
isn't it?
You have
That's
no
a
cantrips?
I don't think that's.
What?
You have no cantrips?
Actually, I should check because I don't.
I don't need that shit.
No cantrips.
Yeah,
I guess I could be bonus actions, right?
If the cantrip says bonus action, then
Yeah, I don't. We don't have that card.
If it don't make my weapon or eyes glow.
but you don't see the displacer beast that was on you is not there, and you don't see Ace.
He's dead.
Please be. You could have thaumaturgy. And
No, it's one
make
action.
eyes glow.
Okay, we will.
So go out your movement.
They're both 10 feet away from me
I
fighting.
think you should have put the cloak on the displacer beast and have it go to the astral realm.
Hey, Commoner.
Can I tell if it looks bloodied or anything yet?
Does. You can see a lot of viscous
Like a
blood, like right
drinking
where you
game with a
come
random guy.
into the space on the bookshelf, all over the ground.
You?
Well,
Huh?
the bookshelf blood
hit
might
it?
have been mine.
I hit it.
Mine and Chess.
Hit the beast.
You see a lot of blood.
I have.
Okay. I will.
Ours is fucked up. I also did like 20, 30 damage.
I will. Can I ready a spell or no? Because I don't have the action. I mean, I wouldn't be able to use it. I will end my turn and just watch as I'm just coming back.
Chad, you are up as Caladan takes space right in front of you, in between this beast.
I want to go back. Do I get the idea that if I backed away that I'd get attacked?
No, because Caladan's there.
So it wouldn't get attack of opportunity?
I'll be
Correct.
Okay, I will get the fuck out of there.
Oh,
Well,
sick.
I would say with its tentacles, they look.
Okay, so
They-
then
they
I
might
will
be able to
attack it
reach
with the
you.
longsword.
Sharon, I think you should stay back. No.
Well, I don't want to get hit.
I'm up.
Yeah, you can step right up to him.
I'm up.
Disadvantage still?
Yep.
It's dumb.
Takes another swing with the longsword.
Natural 1 for a 7.
Great.
No.
No! What?
No. As you step up beside Caliban, you take your sword and almost go to do like a down stab at it, but as it moves, you bring it down and you hit Caliban's boot.
Chips your fucking blade off.
You go ahead and roll damage. Go ahead and roll damage.
Me?
Yeah. Wait for your longsword.
Did you have a divine smite?
Everybody's always
Not
trying to
choose
do
after
some
I
crazy
hit.
shit when I'm like 2.5 feet in proximity, I swear.
I'm just
A
trying to swing my
D20 on the
sword.
damage, huh? That's crazy.
It was a 4 too. 3.
Plus.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking up. I was already moving on to something else. I gotta go back.
5 total.
You have a +2 to damage?
5. You bring your sword down
5.
on Caliban's
I'm a
boot.
bard.
Caliban, on your boot, where the metal is, almost comes to like kind of a point where on the down the bridge of your foot, there's almost like layers that come down. Maybe on the inside, there's a little, maybe chainmail, but then like cloth where your foot actually sits. And all you feel as this displacer beast is right in front of you is just a little pinch in your foot. You think it might have like stabbed you or whatever. But your sword comes down, you can hear the as the sword goes like butter through the metal, just a little bit.
I will have like no reaction other than like looking down, then looking over at Chad.
Sorry about that, and I'll cast second level heal wounds. Feeling weird on him.
Tis but a scratch.
It's gonna be like a really.
Oops.
I kick him to the back of the room. Go play your instruments.
9. 12.
Since it happens so quick, as he you feel the warmth of Tyr and your companion next to you. Since it happens so quick after the damage, you can feel your pinky toe reconnect to your foot.
That's great.
I move my sword. And I end my turn.
Yeah, right in front of this beast.
It happens.
Right after that, Caliban, you're up.
Performance issues, my bad.
Yeah, we swing it. Swing.
Yeah, go ahead.
Swing.
I couldn't see that. Let's see what get that plugged in.
By the way, you're prone, so you gotta get up before.
Oh shit.
And you
So,
do have inspiration.
So I'm gonna get up and use that. Yep.
Feeling very inspired to get up right now.
What is that? A 6?
It is a 6, you add that to your roll to hit.
21.
Did you roll at disadvantage?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and roll damage.
Yes, I did. See? Woo.
Woof.
That was 19. That was max damage.
Yeah. You go to swing your maul. You almost like go with this heavy weapon as you stand up. You get the momentum to bring around.
Can I use my bludgeon?
Huh?
Can I use my bludgeon?
Your blood gem?
Yep. That's the gem I have infused in my weapon.
You can if you want to.
I don't know what damage it's done. It's been a while. Gentlemen, do we remember
What
the gem?
rarity?
They're all the same rarity.
Incorrect. Do you have the card for it?
Probably not.
I have a runestone card.
Yeah, that would
don't-
be the only
I
card.
don't think
Yeah,
we
no,
ever.
but I need to know the
I
rarity.
think, yeah, you have it written down somewhere, I hope.
Well, yeah, I have blood gem.
Blood gem seems pretty rare.
Isn't that different
Oh,
than
no,
the
the
runestone?
blood gem is the thing you got out of the sarcophagus. That's like a stone.
Oh,
you
then
can
I got It was a fire one, I believe. So I
Okay.
don't know what that. I think it was just rare.
that
was it
doesn't
rare?
sound rare anymore. That sounds common.
What do I have a blood gem?
I mean, if it's rare, it's 3d4.
3d4 fire.
Actually,
If it's rare,
Fuck, dude, he went with it. Write that shit down right now.
7?
7 points of fire damage. Yeah, go ahead and write down rare fire runestone. Somewhere. But yes, as you bring this maul around, right as you are about to hit it, it's shifting. This displacer beast's body is shifting around. You're like not sure where it is, but then with the almost magical guidance that you got from Chad, it almost refocuses your eyes on where it will be, and it almost like in a split second, almost like in slow-mo, you see like almost a pattern of where it's displacing. And right as it comes back to center, you readjust your hands with your maul. All within a second before you hit it across the head, you can hear its neck just and it comes to rest before it's shifting, calms down, and you see its body just laying there. Its neck almost twisted as you break its neck with that last hit. Right as this opaque smoke comes flooding down into the space, it starts to hit the ground.
Yeah, I'll just make my way back where I came from, where I know that doorway was.
The one where Ace was?
Yep.
Yeah, so that'd be up the
I
stairs.
can't see anything.
Yeah, that'd be
right?
up the stairs into the smoke.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Very
start
hastily.
marching.
I have no idea what's in my path.
Yeah, you almost trip for a second, but you start going up the stairs.
Just kick Benedict.
What did I step on a rat?
Yes. Chad and Benedict, right as the smoke starts to billow down the levels, down the steps and over these bookshelves, it starts to drift into this space. You see it almost trail as on the far end. It's opposite from Benedict, kind of up behind Chad. You can see the body of the other beast pounds off of the wall as it comes and lands on top of the bookshelves before, for a split second, trying to just assess where it is coming out of this smoke before it leaps off like lightning speed down on top of Chad.
With disadvantage.
Why?
Because
Huh?
I want it.
Yeah, you heard the man.
Because I'm shaking so much that I am too displacing.
Does he?
All displacer beasts are up, right?
No, only one.
Okay, just the one that just
Yeah.
jumped from the.
Yeah, the one that's coming at me.
Yeah.
I put down
There's
one of
25.
the dogs.
That's what
Yeah.
You just broke his neck or
Pretty
something.
much, yeah, or something like that.
All right, that is 10 points of slashing damage as it lands on top of you, its huge body, right on top of you. You're knocked prone. Where then the tentacles come down.
It's not necessary.
Does a 20 hit?
Yes, I'm a bard. What do you mean?
As you take 12 points of piercing damage. These tentacles almost around its body, as it's like on top of you, kind of pushes all the air out of your lungs, and they dig into your torso. You can feel them rip out.
Is the smoke on me at this point?
It's like just filling this bottom space.
I was hoping.
Freaking heck, dude. Good to go, by the way.
So
That is going to be his
stupid.
turn. Ace, you are up. You see opaque smoke, and you can hear your friends grunting.
I'm gonna,
I would be screaming in pain.
I'm gonna save my
Do with that what you want.
word, so it stops smoking.
What's that word?
Do you want to know the word?
We all want to know the
Well, you
word.
gotta say it, so we're gonna.
You gotta say it.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, the smoke's still going.
Oh my god. That's not meta. You have to choose a different word.
Oh fuck!
You don't know who that is.
How about Riley Reed?
In the smoke.
The beast looks up towards Ace.
Oh thank God.
I'll say. What's the name of the square?
You can just put
that
the
me and
cork
my
on the
sister always went to. Is there a name of that place? You know, with the tree where we melded.
Yeah. What was the name of that tree? It was the
Big tree.
It was like the old root tree or the rooted tree.
I'll say rooted tree,
Yeah.
and that's my word. And it's still there for 10 minutes or until the wind goes, but it's not going to go any further.
Okay.
From my memory,
crazy.
I want to try to start walking out of the smoke and not hit something.
Yeah. You feel like you keep your hand on the wall. You can easy enough go along the left side.
Okay, what do I see when I come out of the smoke?
You look to your right, down in the bottom. You can see just as the smoke that made it down is like kind of covering Chad's body, but you can see this beast standing on top of him. Just yeah. Go ahead and roll the hit.
Natural 1. Get it ready for the jugular, pal.
Please don't.
Fuck! Oh, I have disadvantage though, don't I?
Yep.
Fuck yeah. Here's a natural 1.
You have disadvantage. You take the lowest.
That's what I'm saying. Here's the natural
He
one.
wants to be.
Does a 23 hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, get fucked, pal. I didn't say anything, so apparently this is just a normal metal card, just so you know.
23 on disadvantage.
Yeah.
Damn.
I got a 19 and a 13. What's it called? No, 22. Sorry, excuse my math. There's a 22 hit.
Yeah.
Okay. With that being said, is anyone within 5 feet of this thing that is up?
Very, very much so.
Okay, well, fucking perfect, because we're going to do a little sneak attack action on this fucking thing. I didn't know if it worked if he was prone.
He's still there.
Okay.
Essentially, it's just like me occupying his thoughts, so it doesn't see it coming.
What?
23.
23.
Fucking rogues, dude.
23 points of fuck you damage, pal.
That would have killed me.
I would I would like to try to hit Chad again. For my second attack.
How do you get a second attack?
I'm throwing cards. I can throw 2. It's a bonus action. I use
Oh,
the
that's right, because they're
attack
technically
action.
daggers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Let's go lower, baby. Let's go lower. Let's go lower. Damn it!
Why do you want to kill me so bad?
Dude, I'm trying to spice it up a little bit. So, a 3 or a 12, whichever one you want to call it.
A 3?
I rolled a 3, but I got a 12.
Oh. That does not hit.
Fuck!
No. Your first card, as you come out of the smoke up on the top left, you kind of, using your hand to guide you as you come out, you can see it right on top of Chad as you throw 2 cards. One of them almost hits out across its back. You can see the blood smatter across the wall behind it.
I heard it go
bit.
back into the smoke. Think of Homer Simpson with the bushes.
That's exactly what my thought was.
Benedict, you are up.
All right.
Pretty sure I defaulted to that too, yeah.
Not
Still
even
like-
10 feet from you.
Okay. Does Chad look bloodied at all?
Well, I look fucked.
That man is screaming in pain.
Yeah. There's a pool
What
of
about
blood
Cowden?
on me.
Yeah, I'm actually
Yeah,
pretty
heal who
bloody.
you like more.
Pick your favorite person.
He heals himself.
I will.
He heals Displacer Piece.
But if
Gives
you look
Tim
at
up a
me
superior.
and you're making that decision, I am not scared or like I
He's
don't
in
look.
smoke. You don't see.
It's not up to me. Hey, divot. And they'll nudge my shoulder and have him pop out.
Yeah, I've been holding my breath this whole time, thinking it's that smoke from Tivip, so I black out.
Let me at him.
Be careful. I'm sure that big cat would eat you up, but I think it's time you start handing out some berries if you can. And then I'll set him on the ground.
We still have the ones that you gave
and
us.
his little staff.
I don't hate him.
Yeah, you
If I-
set him on the ground. As you do it, like it's in the smoke, so he just disappears.
Do those
As you let him
berries
go,
or-
you don't see him.
All right. Well, he has his staff and do work, Tivit. But
With your telepathic connection, which is permanent with Tim,
Dude.
you can hear him. I got him.
Do I know how big that radius is for
Technically, I'm not in the smoke.
for his laughing gas?
I think it's 10 feet.
I'm gonna telepathically tell him to hit his own head, and hope
You
that we
assume
all
he
get
does
hit by it. Besides you,
I'm
unfortunately.
It would hit Chad and yourself.
He instantly
Close
just starts
enough.
hearing screaming.
Well, he has his target now, so
He's
do
inside
with
your
that
head.
what you will, dude.
Oh man, dude, I'm like hurt, dude.
Oh, dude, this shit hurts.
Displacer Beast, fucking up Chad right now.
Go.
I'm gonna rip off a star from the robe and try to chuck it at the Displacer Beast.
Yeah, go ahead and roll the attack. Disadvantage.
This guy's throwing patches.
Okay.
Is it unlimited?
So,
The cloak is it?
23.
Oh yeah.
Wait,
And that is.
what is it, magic missile?
Yeah, level 5.
That just hits.
Yeah. You don't. If it's magic missile, you don't have to roll the hit.
That's
It's just a-
true.
Because it's magical.
That's crazy.
Which every
Shit is.
level-
Shit's crazy.
I'm done.
but
One
yes,
more
you
dart.
would hear as you're getting ripped to shreds. I'm coming.
They're like, oh god, I'm gonna die.
I asked for a savior and I got this.
I got a mushroom. That is gonna be 12 damage.
12 damage.
Force damage.
12 force damage.
Oh yeah.
And for my bonus action,
I'd say
It's the Star Wars guns, huh?
go ahead,
the
go
bonus action for Tivip, or
you can go ahead. It's like his own thing. You have a telepathic, so it'd be quick.
to be fair, yeah, I told him to come out. It's your time. I'll just firebolt
Time is
the
up, my time is up.
Displacer Beast. Disadvantage.
Is that a spell?
Yeah,
Cantrip.
it's a cantrip.
But you didn't cast a spell as your main action.
But I technically kind of did. It's level 5
It's not
magic missile.
using components and
that's
spell
fair.
slots
That's
to
fair.
cast
That's
it.
fair. I'll
Fight back, dude.
You can say no.
I agree with you, but it's more fun to fuck with. Taunted. Pussycat kills.
that'll be my turn.
Yeah. All right. Chad, as we come to you, all you saw, you heard, I'm coming! And then you saw just a small little, almost like a white bolt of sorts, just like zip through it, almost through one of the Displacer Beast's legs, as you're in the smoke, and it's just ripping you to shreds. What are you doing?
I
Oh, you
I'm
see
gonna-
5 bolts, by the way. 5 magic missiles.
am gonna cast darkness on myself,
Okay.
and then get up and run.
All right. Go ahead and give me a strength check.
Wait, is it holding me down?
It's a very low DC. It's not quite holding you down, but
It's just on.
to clamber out,
Would it be a saving throw or just a check?
just a check.
Okay. Oh, by the way, all the dexterity saving throws you've been having me do, I've been doing checks instead, and might have been a difference there. Oh no, 7.
Unfortunate.
You cast this darkness. You all can see this almost just black opaqueness just drift out, almost engulfing
Smoke,
Chad
darkness.
and this Displacer Beast. As it does, and you know that you got this spell off with your blind sight. You can still like feel and sense that its figure is
Oh, I
on
see
top
it.
of you. But you go to get up and clamber out before you can feel one of its legs almost just barely catch like your belt loop around your waist, and you back down onto the ground.
Imagine blind sights like Riddick.
Yeah,
I said check and see
That's
anything that's
really-
not covered.
that's a really good
I
way
could-
to probably
yeah.
describe that, yeah. You ever seen Riddick?
Is there any way I can attempt to get out?
Yeah, with the
Was
strength check.
the darkness your action?
Yep. So it'd have to be a bonus action thing, that's why.
If you're a rogue, you can disengage as a bonus action. Oh,
I'll have to take another subclass.
I'd say no. It just pulls you down. It's just huge beast. Just
It's alright, Daddy.
doesn't want to let you out of its grasp.
Shit. I'll give a Spartic inspiration. Per bonus action.
Does he have to be able to see me?
I can.
I don't think blind
can't
sight works. How,
how far is your blind sight?
10 feet.
Yeah, you can't see Ace.
Why?
He's out of 10 feet from you.
Yeah,
I'm far away, pal.
He's
Yeah, but
probably
if the darkness orb is like 15 feet, so I can move it off to the side of me.
I'm
And if that was the 10 foot
I'm
radius-
heavily obscured in my smoke.
Yeah, there's your darkness
Fine,
on
don't
top
take it.
of more darkness.
Yeah, I won't.
It's just
take
a little
it.
less
Sorry,
dark,
pal.
But I can see. That's all that I care about. I can see myself die. Yeah.
Is that it?
Yep.
All right. Caladan, you're up. You're in
Fuck.
smoke at the top of the stairs. You can hear people screaming.
Only reason I ran up to the door was I assumed the other one was up there. So I'm gonna hear Chad scream and I'll put my boot down as I'm running to scrape across the floor, and I'm just gonna run back to it. Can I tackle it? Can I tackle it?
I would say you would hear it as it moves around the room. All you see is smoke, but you can hear it as you're running up the stairs before it pounces and Chad screams. Yeah, you can run down the stairs. You just come out of the smoke before you see a huge orb of darkness where the screaming is coming from.
What? Can I see? So you're outside of that though?
No, they're in it.
No, I was in it.
In that shit.
I'm not walking.
Sure. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna try to heal Chad.
You trying to heal Chad with what?
Lay on hands.
All right, you'd have to touch him.
I know. So I mean, do you think I could get in the smoke and move around enough to see Chad?
You can't see
You
anything.
can't see him,
It's
but
magical.
you can walk in. You can try and feel
Okay.
around.
Can I yell for Chad? Be like, "Where are you in the smoke?"
At the bottom.
I'll sit there and just literally at the bottom.
I'd say roll a 1d4.
I mean,
for me.
technically, I would be in the center. I would assume.
And if you roll a 1, he doesn't.
2.
2. Let's go. Yeah, you feel around. He says at the bottom. You're trying to follow his voice into this darkness before you almost fumbling because you can feel the displacer beast, but then you can feel Chad almost get his leg, and you can cast this lay on hands.
Dude, you should have done it where it's like a 50-50. Heal the displacer beast, no Chad.
I heal the first thing I touch.
And as you do, you can feel his huge body hit you on the side, just as it's trying to strike Chad and rip him to shreds. It just shoves you. You do anything else?
Fuck, I don't think I can do anything magical darkness spell.
My bad, guys. I thought I was going to be able to dip. You could hit Josh.
No.
You got magic.
I'm gonna heal you for 50 though.
Oh!
Damn.
Damn.
Oh!
You feel better now?
I think that's a full.
Describe that
almost
as
a
you
full
lay on
hit.
hands.
And
Fucking God.
actually,
fucking
not
stop.
knowing what this beast does, but seeing it has tentacles, I'm going to give you 45 points of healing. Let me see.
Instead of 50?
Wait. Okay. 50 HP.
Okay. That's it. That's fucking huge. Thanks.
What does that look like in darkness as you do that?
I'll just be frantically searching for Chad because I know he's seriously injured. While I'm channeling, holy, what I will assume is holy power from Tyr. And as soon as I can feel Chad, I'll just close my eyes and be in my head, just be heal him as much as possible, please. And then I'll just grab your arm or whatever I can touch.
Just grabs my horn, just fucking shakes me.
And almost from the fire in my eyes, you can see it crawl down my arm through my hands and then emanate over his body or something. Like that.
Right. That's huge. Hell yeah, thank you.
Right as you do that, you both can feel it. This displacer beast as it's jostling around before right on top of you, and you can feel how heavy it is. If it put all of its weight on you, it would probably be a good 400 pounds plus the pressure of jumping on your chest. Before you feel this holy light rejuvenate you, all of your wounds immediately, and you can almost feel a fresh air in the smoky room fill your lungs before it goes to jump off of your body. Benedict, you would see as this huge beast out of the darkness comes to land on the carpet. You can see it rip it to shreds before it.
Do I get opportunity of attack?
You can try.
Hell yeah.
Roll at disadvantage.
How about me?
Does a 8 hit?
No, it doesn't. You just kind of use your sword to try and swipe, but it's just gone.
You would see it come to a stop before its huge head as these black pearly eyes find purchase right on you, and it all happens in a flash. It goes to pounce. Does a... Where are we at here? 13 hit.
No.
No.
You're cracked.
Does a 9 hit?
No.
No. It goes to jump at you. Right as it does and it pounces, you can see, even as it's displacing through the air, right before it comes to land on top of you, you kind of just duck and get low before it lands right behind you. You can see its tentacles just go to lash out behind it, but you duck them too as they... You can see the huge bones just barely fly past your face. Landing almost half of its body in this smoke as it furls up. You can see its huge muscular arms, probably bigger than your entire torso.
Fucking yoked.
As we come to
It
Ace.
didn't get a hit.
Oh shit. I'm gonna
Damn.
Homer Simpson out of the bushes. What do I see?
You would see this beast almost half obscured right in front of
See Benedict dropping a
and then
log
there's
right
this
now.
orb of darkness.
Oh shit. Sounds like Benedict's within 5 feet. So you know what I'm doing, pal.
William Dafoe.
What are you throwing?
I'll throw a deck of effects to spice it up. Hopefully I get like Fireball. Nah, da, 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 da. Okay, let's go, pal.
Okay, let's go.
One.
Damn, dude, that's such a nice roll.
Double it and give it to the next one.
You're gonna kill me, dog, but
24 with disadvantage.
That hits.
I'm gonna roll a 1d6 to see what I get. It's going to be a 1.
Dark Shadow. I can't really read it because your printer was fucked up, but I'm gonna try. Dark shadows encircle
I could
the
just
card,
blame you.
streaming into the target on a hit. The target takes 2d4 psychic damage and must make a DC 14 Wisdom save, or have disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes until your next turn. So it's going to be 2d4 and
Yeah, you get sneak attack.
a couple d6. It's cocked. 1, 5.
Whose wallet is that?
9.
That thing is chunky. You gotta roll the toilet paper in there?
That's a normal wallet, bro.
I forget, do my
So
deck
much
of
money in there.
effects...
Bunch
Hmm?
of
Yes.
I got
Yes.
off of work early.
29.
You chose
Oh,
blind fighting.
I'm so confused on how these work. 29.
Made sense.
I never realized this. These cards can be used as a weapon. They have a 1d8 piercing damage. So I get a 1d8 on top of the 2d4.
Yeah.
I've never done that before.
Really?
No.
You never roll damage for the card itself?
No. That's crazy. And then it also has +1 to attack damage. What? Fuck.
What happened?
29, 31, 37. That's
37.
crazy.
Now imagine if you crit.
Dude,
do it
I'm
again.
mad. Yeah, that's a lot of fucking dice, pal.
Do it again.
What's the save on there?
DC 14 Wisdom save.
It succeeds.
Yo.
You can see as you pull out this card, you almost hear like a, and you can go to throw the card as it goes down into the already half obscured by almost a brown smoke. This beast, right as it does it, like you can see the card digs into its body and disappears. All you can see is just blood start pouring out, and the shadows just almost drift out of its body, but it seems to not affect it.
How's it looking?
With that hit, that's a pretty decent gash in the side there.
Pretty decent, huh?
Yeah.
Well, you know what we do. We go big or go home. I'm gonna throw another deck of effects.
Yeah, roll a hit. Disadvantage.
Doesn't matter. Because here comes my one.
Here
Get
comes-
ready,
yeah, I was
pal.
gonna say.
Why are you talking to me? It'd be Josh you'd hit.
Fuck, dude, why am I rolling good?
Dang.
What the fuck? 24!
Remember to include that +1 too.
I am.
24 does
Yeah.
hit.
Dude, this is crazy. Let's roll another d6, see what we get.
Ben's making up for all the times.
Yeah, dude, remember last session when I've missed every single fucking attack
That
I
is
made?
most sessions.
Dude, that's so cap. You're fucking full of it. Dude, this is a way to
Dude,
die.
When you hit big. When you hit big. It's just
15 points of damage. And make a DC 14 wisdom save.
DC 14 Wisdom save. That is a fail.
Okay, it has disadvantage. That's next attack roll.
Okay, yeah, another card. You go throw it right into its side again. This one, you can see it's still sticking out, this card, but it gets lodged into its almost huge muscular back. Before the shadows, you can see they almost drift around the wound before they go suck into the body. You can hear the beast kind of gasping.
Hey, night.
I'm
I'm gonna Homer Simpson myself.
as we come to Benedict.
Actually, I'm not gonna Homer Simpson myself. I'm kidding. It's preoccupied. I'll stay out. They can see me.
You can see it's all of its teeth are now covered with its own blood. You can see it dribbling out of its own mouth. It looks pretty.
Is he
pretty
still?
give her a hug.
Is he still on Chad?
No, it's on you.
No, he's on.
Oh, that's
for
right.
you.
Yeah, that's right. I will
I'm in the void.
use a spell as my action this turn. That's what I'll be doing.
Really? You sure you don't want to hit it with the longsword or a crossbow?
Why are you hating on me, dude? Why you gotta do that, huh?
No, I think it's hungry and I should put a thunder wave inside its mouth.
Ooh.
Misses, you just eat your hand.
Natural one.
We will. It's too late.
Haste.
I give it haste. I will cast. No, you know what? I won't cast a spell as my fucking. I will pull another rope or another star off my rope.
Okay.
And it's on me.
Yeah, it's right in front
I'm
of
gonna
Boop it on
damn
the
near
nose.
try to if it's snarling and shit at me, I will just throw it in its mouth.
you. Okay.
And it'll be 5 magic missiles because it's a level 5.
She's like, where'd you get
Some
these items I
potent
sold you?
stars.
Is your phone on?
Mine?
That's so dark.
No, he's just using a black phone.
Yeah, I'm just pretending. Oh yeah, so I roll 20 d20s. That's what I'm reading here.
Dude, that's pretty nice.
Ace, you would see as he reaches his almost spectral robe. There's almost an effect of all black with deep pinks and purples, on his robe, and it's like a weird effect. But around his neck, you can see up almost behind his neck are in amount. I think it's 6 or 9 stars, and he reaches onto one and pulls it off, and in his hand is a glowing star.
In my mind, I'll think true men wear pink.
Wow.
That is going to be 8
8.
damage.
Times.
1.
Yeah, you take this star, you almost throw it right in its face. It almost goes through its cheek, as you can see the blood just as the star disperses in the air.
Dude, that sound effect was fire as hell.
But it's still right in front of you. Its mouth now, the blood flicking off, almost hitting you in the face.
And then I'll look over. Where's Kaladin?
You don't know.
I jumped in the fog. He's in the darkness.
He's in the magical.
You would have seen him as he running, jump out of the fog at the base of the steps into the darkness. Just
So basically, the only one that's not in smoke right now.
is Ace up behind you.
Surprisingly, yeah, these fuckers are hiding. Can you believe that shit?
Wrong. I'm surviving.
He gets disadvantage on his next attack roll. I'm not even worried about it. Next.
All right. Chad,
Like
You
pain
feel-
needs to kill it by then.
you feel Caladan grabbing your leg as you're rejuvenated with this energy, and as you try to swipe as this display should be as it leaves out of this darkness, you feel a
Would
little
just me
figure
attacking
run
and
up
say
on
no.
on top of your chest, and you can hear a Ttrpg in your mind, and you can also hear now. I'm here to help, and you feel like almost like the size of like a pinky gets shoved into your mouth as he gives you a good berry.
Oh,
Yeah, you eat that good berry.
what does that do?
You get 1 hit point, pal, and you're full.
Oh yeah.
You're no longer hungry.
Yeah, you went from almost dead to full and
Full, nutritious,
pretty
fucking,
healthy.
Yeah.
I'm not full health yet, but
What are you doing?
I'm gonna thank Tivip and then like put him on my shoulder as I get up, and then I'm gonna drop the darkness,
Okay.
which I think I can just do. That's not an action, is it? Drop spells.
Read-
I've
just
read
see
it. I
me
don't
like-
see anything.
Spell.
You just see me
Yeah, if it
looking at a
doesn't
wall.
say, it shouldn't be an action.
Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't say anything about it. Just spelling. So that's why I'm asking.
Can I see it?
Yeah. No. He's gonna be like, yeah, it literally says right here.
Yeah, it's concentration, so you can drop concentration at any time.
Okay, so I'll drop that. And assess the situation. Look for it.
The
See that
darkness clears. I'm staring at a wall.
See
Yeah,
that
you're
it's
sitting here with your mall books. Readjust yourself.
Fucking mid swing into a bookshelf. Oh jeez.
I'll see that it's on Benedict, and then I'll give it the old hand crossbow.
Do it to him.
Come on.
Me. Wait. So there was nothing here.
I'm assuming that's
At disadvantage.
Caladan just fighting his fucking demons. Spell's going.
He's amazing.
17.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Yup. The crossbow.
4 damage.
4 damage. Yeah, you release this bolt, again sticking into its side. You can see on its back are like deep gashes, and you can see one of Ace's deck of effects in its back. As you release this bolt, sticks in again. Anything else?
Is Kaladin next to me?
Yep.
Wait, lay of hands is an action. Fuck.
Don't you have like cutting words or something? Can you do that?
Cutting words? No.
No.
You talking about like vicious mockery?
Something like
No,
that.
I think it's cutting words. You have.
I thought you had
Yeah,
cutting
I was gonna
words,
say.
What the fuck does that do? Do I have that?
but I don't think you can use it as a bonus.
It's the
action.
College of Whispers.
I might. But I'll give Benedict inspiration.
I would use that shit
Okay.
so much.
Thanks, my G.
I don't think I have cutting words.
It's something you get with the subclass from College of Whispers.
I have words of terror,
Maybe not then.
but that's the thing I used where it takes a minute.
No, there isn't there something where like you can infuse your attacks.
Yeah, I have psychic blades,
Oh, that's what it is.
so I can use inspiration to add damage.
Well, if that's gonna be it, Callahan.
Yeah.
As the darkness drops, you can see this beast. Now, all of your companions just throwing cards and shooting bolts into it. You hear Ttrpg, get him!
Tivip's on my shoulder, by the way.
Same old, man. I'm just hitting him with the big old hammer.
Right into bed.
At disadvantage.
You like saying that, don't you?
I do.
15.
15 does hit. Callahan, how do you want to do this?
How much health did it have? I got it that close.
Where do I want to hit this thing? Probably right in the face, yeah. Is it facing towards me when I'm running at it?
It's facing towards Benedict.
So, like, Benedict, me, east?
Benedict is face to face with the beast, and you're like a good 10 feet off.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, like, run up to it, and, like, as I plant my foot, I'm just gonna windmill my hammer right over into its head.
Yeah, the huge stomp as you
If I have
bring it over
20
top.
strength, how far would I crush that into the ground?
You do hear bone and meat as this huge maul just hits up like a sack of potatoes right on top of its head as its like muscular legs. It's like kind of perched but crouched at the same time, snarling right in front of Benedict. You get splattered with blood as its entire like front of its torso is shoved to the ground as your maul into its head, just dripping with blood.
I'm gonna poke it with my staff.
You
I
poke
just
it.
imagine the hammer just like
I did
just
it,
from your
I did
face.
it.
Just
You can see one of its eyeballs kind of popped out of its socket as it stops breathing.
It stops displacing.
Correct, it does.
Damn.
what the fuck was that?
I don't think I've ever seen beasts like that.
That
As
was
I,
a
like,
big
I'll
kitty.
like sheath my hammer behind my back.
I hate to say
I'll
it,
look up.
but
Thanks, Caladan.
I think we lost some valuable time. Skip will be coming soon quick.
Yeah, we
Is
should
everyone
definitely-
okay here?
I'm feeling great.
I'm doing pretty.
I will spit out blood on the ground and be like, never felt better.
I will put my
In my
hand on
life.
his shoulder and you'll see like a golden like aura
Trinket.
type thing like just like transfer over to him and I'll give you 15 health.
Or, bruh.
I say we must make haste. Does anyone know if there's anything we should take off these beasts? I haven't seen them before.
Can I skin the thing? I got an explorer's pack. Has it got a knife in there?
You have a sword. No, I have a sword. You
I
want
was
a
saying,
sword?
when have I ever had a sword?
I
How
think
big are
that
its
may
teeth?
take a little extra time.
Probably not.
Oh,
than
like
I
its
have.
canine teeth are like
I'm gonna
a
rip out.
good 5 inches.
I'm gonna rip out one of its teeth and claws.
Does it have like dew
Can I
claws?
do that?
So actually, on their mouth, the one that you crushed, like almost all of its teeth are crushed. All of the bones in its head are shattered.
Fair.
On the other one, even from your maul, only a few teeth are left. But you both would see a good like 5-inch canine tooth, and a couple of other smaller ones. But even those being like a good 3 inches.
Can I cut off like a dew claw?
Yeah,
I want to have it turned into a karambit. Eventually.
yeah. Its claws themselves are like a jet black. You can see strands of almost white.
I like displacer beasts.
Well, I say get your claws and let's go quick. Skipper can't be too
Yeah.
far behind
If I
us.
can't just like pull it out, I'll just chop it off and then just take it with the meat.
I'm gonna start looking ahead. You guys holler if something happens, and I'm gonna start going through the opaque.
Be like, what? Just hold on 1 second. Why would you want to leave if we got beasts like
Why
these
would
running
you
around by
want to
yourself?
get something from this beast when we have an army basically behind us?
Well, maybe because of the massive pile of boulders that just so happen to cave in from the ceiling. I'm sure those little kobolds and a small green man aren't going to be able to move them too fast.
That bugbear wouldn't be able to move a single.
By this time I'm saying I'll already be
feel
like
like that
putting them
bugbear might
away,
have been under
getting
the
back
boulder.
on my feet, and walking with Ace.
Bro, we know that.
And I'll put my arm around waist and be like, see, it wasn't that bad. And then I'll kind of like shove you ahead of me.
I'd like to dodge him putting his arm on me.
I'll punch him right in the foot.
Yes, you do get a dew claw. It's like the way you get it off is kind of jank.
Wait,
Trying
are
to
they,
do it a
are
little
they like
quickly, but
a decent size or not really?
yeah, like the
they're
good.
Oh, so like
You can make a karambit out of it.
hell yeah. Okay.
But rather than like fur, all of the body of it is almost like a jet black skin. And it's almost like oily to the touch. But you do get like a bloody
Section.
end of the dew claw out of it, where it
Oh,
was connected to the
okay.
bone. You
How
kind of-
long are the tentacles?
The tentacles are like a good 12 feet long.
Seriously?
Yeah, they almost come out off of its back, and they are a good, diameter. But then they thin out before it opens up, almost like a flap. If you've ever seen like Avatar, where they connect to the horses and
I'm gonna
do
pull
all
out
that
my
stuff.
talon and cut one off.
Yeah, you kind of go to cut. It's kind of hard, but you get through.
Just get
You can
shocked.
feel like multiple tendons inside as they snap, and it opens up like a flap where you see like fresh, almost pink skin. Where there are no the things that were stabbing you with the tentacles. You don't see them, but that's because they're recessed in. You can see almost you can push them apart and see almost like flaps where the bone is just poking out.
I'm gonna try to wrap it up in like cloth and just stick it in my back holding.
Yeah. Yeah, the flap is a good like pizza pan
2
size.
pieces of cloth because it's a pretty big tentacle.
But your two companions continue
And then I'll start
Through the
running back
smoke.
over,
Yeah.
'cause,
I'll continue on with them.
And as you guys enter this dark tunnel,
Lantern over reveal.
again, it's pretty quiet.
Magical light.
You pull out this lantern of revealing it, illuminates this space. By the way, that whole fight happened in darkness after he went to the astral plane. But with your dark vision, you guys kind of get it all done.
I'm playing a human next time we ever do anything, so I have to deal with it because it's too easy just to not give a shit. You know what I mean?
I mean, even dark vision, you don't. It's not just like
It's
you
not
have
just
night
night
vision.
vision.
It's
Yeah.
black and white.
But you can see like vague outlines
Outline.
of things.
You
So
can make
it's
sure you
it'd be
don't
like
die.
when your eyes really adjust to something, and there's like a candle across the brim, and you can barely see stuff. That's dark vision. But you can get all your things together. Coming out of this smoke with this lantern of revealing, illuminating this hallway, you can see the braces and the more man-made stone on the sides. You can see these bricks, where then in between these, it's like almost cement that holds up these boards. You keep walking. It's just a door in front of you. It's a good 30 feet, but you can get up to it. You can see a window with bars, almost half moon.
Do I see the door?
You all would see the door.
Why is there so many doors down here? And why do they have such nasty things? What, are we being quiet now? No, I'm gonna get visibly loud again. I'm like, it's not like we just got done screaming and smashing our weapons on the ground or anything. What's gotten into you, Ace? You feeling okay?
I'm gonna try to peep through the window.
Give me a perception.
No roleplay.
I was gonna do that, but I knew I wasn't tall enough.
20.
A 20. Looking
Gosh, I'll play
through,
a tall character next.
you see a large chamber. Almost all of it, where you did see light before, there's like one source or two sources of light that seem to be coming from like the wall right on the base on the outside of this door that you're from, but the entire space seems to be dark. You just see stone floor, a couple walls like immediately to your right and your left, but it does look like it opens up.
There's light on the opposite side of this door, and then it seems to open up in the darkness. I say, you know what, Caladan, you're right. Made a lot of noise if someone was here to be coming. How about you waltz on in for us?
It wouldn't be the first time. Then I'll just walk in.
Yeah, you open this door, and as you enter this space, as we're going to take our break,
I clap my hands like the Hulk and send up a sonic shock.
Hulk smash! I cast thunderous.
Thunderous cheeks.
Thunderous cheeks.
Lots of fighting. Lots of fighting. This place here beast was fucking me up.
yeah, it's kind of a recurring theme that Chad runs in up next to Caladan, and then Caladan leaves.
I was just thinking that too.
Dude, this thing moves at the speed of fucking light, man.
of
So I'm like,
fast.
okay, it's over there. As soon as I run, behind me again. What is that? I'm only doing what I can, man.
Fucking SpongeBob.
All of us over here just dying. Caladan just like, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah, it's because all of you have hit me with something at one point.
I
You cut my toe off this time.
But I healed you for more. Cut off.
Yeah,
his
you realize how
fucking toe.
confusing that is? Just, ugh, shit.
Remembered.
My boot feels warm. Oh, now it's dry.
Yeah, you're laying on the ground. Ah! Cuts your toe off.
You fucking just gets like, healed. Oh.
I like the
There's
whole
no
if you
place
roll
I
that
count.
one,
There's
so
no
it's
place I count.
bad.
Yeah, I mean, I rolled to see, because you rolled a nat 1. I was like, oh, maybe it'll hit Caladan. So then I rolled behind my thing, another nat 1. I was like, oh yeah, he's losing a toe at least. Then you healed him, right? So,
Not my tootsies.
but yes, we will be right back after this break to get into what lies beyond.
We good.
And we're back.
Filling up Celsius jars.
Jesus.
So, like, let's just say, if you were to fill up that.
With Celsius. Bless you.
Bless thy child.
Anyways,
Tear be with you.
you open this door, entering the space. From what you can see, there's behind you like two sconces with torches right on the wall behind you, but they only illuminate maybe half of this floor, if you will. Just a large open space. You can only see darkness on the far end.
What's in this space? Is it just like cobblestone?
Darkness.
Yeah, the stone floor. Some of it seems tiled. At places, maybe there's a kind of a large rug, but it just goes off to the walls to your right. It seems like it almost dips off behind some sort of like a closet space on your right and your left.
Does the ceiling look like it could be the floor to a building?
You can't see the ceiling.
How high up can we see up the walls?
A good like 30 feet.
So they're tall ceilings.
Tall ceilings.
Right, and there's a closet to the left, closet to the right, and then it goes forward. How wide is this room?
Good 50, 60 feet across.
I'm gonna open the right closet.
As you step out to go that direction, everybody give me a perception check.
If I say it's going to be a natural 1, it hasn't been a single time. So here's my natural 1, pal.
10.
10.
I think 15. Let me just double check here.
I got 15.
15.
I'm gonna say yes. 15. 14. Sorry.
I got a yes.
It was loading.
I rolled yes.
As you step out, Chad goes to begin to walk towards this closet door on the right. For more torches all along the wall illuminate. You can see all the way along this long room. You can see other small tables, maybe little wardrobes of sorts, kind of side little shelves with sporting different things. You can see books, you can see any different writing utensils, some baubles here and there, maybe a couple bottles here and there. But what catches your eye right away is two staircases on the left and the right, on the far end of the room that ascend up to a larger, almost platform. You can see like a small railing goes from side to side. As the torches illuminate the walls all the way down there, you can see up top there seems to be tables of sorts with different tubes, glass tubes that seem to spiral and go along over to another area where there's larger books and huge, almost posters of sorts that have different diagrams drawn on them. Off to the right, you can see almost a wardrobe that's open with different colored coats off to the right. And standing in the middle, you see a drow. A male drow. He has light blueberry-colored skin, almost a Tony Stark-like facial hair that kind of comes to a point, pretty sharp. You can see his sharp black eyebrows and piercing blue eyes. He's wearing what you've seen before, a black trench coat with silver filigree. You can see him as he stands atop, kind of looks like he just walks up to almost the edge here, up to the railing, kind of just rests one hand on, looks down at you. What you see below him, on your level, in between these stairs, is some sort of an archway with what looks to be like iron bars with darkness beyond.
How far away is he from us?
Like a good 50, 60 feet.
Do I notice him?
Yeah, you all see him.
Does he notice us?
It seems so as he picks up, as the space is illuminated. A little birdie told me you are seeking what is rightfully mine.
Go on.
Yeah, I was just in a tunnel. I don't know where I am.
But it's just the old ruins.
Maybe. I've procured a space of my own. What you know to be a knife. This is what you're seeking, no?
No.
Maybe if you could describe it more, we would know.
Well, it seems after you came snooping around my town, kind of leans on the railing. been causing quite a ruckus for me. Everything was going swimmingly. I had my hands deep in everybody's pockets. But ever since you arrived, it seems you are of the old faith, and rustling the feathers of that old beast has made the citizens distasteful. You see, ever since you can see him turn around and sort of walk towards one of the tables before he grabs something. Ever since I was a young boy, I aspired to be more. I aspired for things, for power. But it seems people cannot get rid of their love for the Zephyrs. Died long ago. Just let it go. That is why I decided to make the Pengrove a well-known name, such as a Lormo or a Helgilius. You can see his piercing blue eyes almost reflecting this torchlight. Just leaning forward, you can see almost the buckles on his trench coat just kind of softly waving. He looks like he's almost adorned in clothes that are too neat, especially what you've been through over the past few days.
Have we seen anyone else wear these clothes?
You can see Darla wears almost like more female version of these colors. When he picks up again, I'll ask you this. What are your motives?
Hey, well, I remember last time we were asking questions, we answered them. I think it was your turn that was supposed to answer some questions.
Shoot.
Yep.
Pull a crossbow? No.
I'm just an ass.
Well, you say this is your town and you're talking about this Pengrove name. Well, I would be wondering what's your relation to Darla and Giovanni?
Is this not Giovanni?
I am Giovanni.
Giovanni.
I thought it was, but I asked
Tony
him.
Stark-like facial hair, a drow with
Does he look
piercing
like
blue
Giovanni?
eyes.
He does.
Yeah.
Well, then I would have known that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Every time he's explained Giovanni, that's probably like to a T. Almost.
Yeah, but I thought he would be like, "Hey, this is Giovanni." My bad.
What's your relate? Well, I'm him.
No. Everybody? Oh, this guy, Ace. What the fuck is that? That's all part of his plan. Does he look like Giovanni?
Well, I guess the question I'd have is, how'd that vote turn out today?
See, this is why I'm quite frustrated. It seems this little one's father is not as easily persuaded as I thought.
I'll stand up straighter when he says that. Like, oh shit, I would have never guessed you.
It's gonna be real hard to make a name for yourself now, isn't it?
It'll be
I mean, I guess that's
At
just
least
what
one
happens
more
when
time.
you build everything upon lies and keeping secrets from all of your beloved people.
Before this gets too intense, Giovanni, I do have a question. I don't know if you were there when we were talking to your wife, but we were in a zone of truth and confirmed the undead army. Out of all of this, I've always wondered why. Do you have a reason? There's no masses around. You can speak your mind. Is there a reason you don't want this information, say, getting out? I've always been kind of curious about that, because I don't know who's bad. I know the undead's bad. I know whoever bombed the parade was bad, but I feel like you didn't bomb the parade because you would know there's holograms on those ships, and I don't know what's going on with that. Do you have anything to say? I don't think we've ever actually talked, Giovanni, besides just heard what we think we know about you. Do you have any relation to this undead?
Well, there's quite a few questions in there. However, we did speak before, or at least tried to, at our after party, which I invited you to.
I believe there were masses around, though. I apologize if I didn't get my question across clear. There's no masses around, no prying ears per se. Maybe you would speak a little more freely this time is all I was asking. Maybe there's a reason behind it that we just haven't been able to comprehend.
Well, I don't know how much you trust me, but when I say I speak the truth, I am. No particular reason other than that of the new faith. If there is undead, or even if there isn't, why does everybody need to know? Why ruffle the populace? Scare them? Get them worried? These walls are tall and thick. This capital has stood here, standing, for many years. Ever since the defendants, where our great Zephyrs helped out the entire empire. Sure did good there. It was the Pengroves who built up this merchant capital, this e-commerce nation. Why worry?
I think you misunderstand, like, the amount of
I
this
don't-
army.
Yeah, I don't know if you have a way, Giovanni. Do you have a way to tell if I'm telling the truth or if any of us are telling the truth? I'll submit to it if you do. I just would like to get my thoughts across, and if this is true what you're saying, I just don't believe you see the picture that I would like to paint if you could trust me. I'd be willing to speak in any truth that you'd be willing to take if you have something or any means to make sure I'm telling the truth. I believe this is grander. No offense, I believe this is grander than you're making it believe. I mean, you're belittling it, I believe, a little bit.
Well, I mean, there may be some larger things behind it that persuade me.
Such as? I mean, you tell us, everyone else already doesn't believe us, so what harm is it? We'll just keep spewing off the same stuff. People keep
Are you not
believing us.
worried because you might have a deal with said leader of the army where you don't have to worry about them necessarily invading here? Is that why you're not too keen on telling everybody?
Everybody give me an insight check.
It's good. Nice.
22.
11.
11.
11.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Sorry, Patrick.
Insight.
Shit. 13.
13. I'd say you and Ace, you pick up. He seems. I mean, his body language. He seems to. Similar to Darla, portray like a shoulders back, chin up, presentery facade. Whereas with Darla, she felt like there was more meaning behind that. She really lived that. Whereas Giovanni, he gives off a little shakiness. But as you ask that, he kind of like tries to stand up a bit more. You can see him kind of like grip the railing a little bit. Well, I suppose since we are speaking the truth, why not let it all out? I hunger. I aspire. For power. I will admit, I have greed. But who doesn't? You'd see him lean forward, bending over.
At that remark, I'll go.
Even you? Do you not hunger for power?
I guess I can somewhat understand.
It is not necessarily a bad thing. So that is what I did. I took the Pengrove name, I took Darla, and slowly gained majority control over this council, and by extension, the Empire. That is why my constituent reached me. Have you ever heard the name
of Ron.
We have. That's it's something to do with the crystal pillar, isn't it? Like one of the first Arcanus, or not? Am I completely wrong on that? It is. I believe we have heard that name. I believe it's one of the Arcanus of the crystal pillar from the past. Is that correct?
Is that the one in my vision?
I don't know about that.
I don't remember.
You had a vision of two professor-like figures.
I thought they
with
were
the beakers and everything, and
I
then
thought we found out that they were Arcanists.
yeah, he was seemed interested in like dead rats, and you saw it hanging by its tail before it moved before dying again. Then I believe you do know more than I thought.
Is the never mind. Is this the one Arcanist that supposedly reanimates the dead?
Well, he reached out to me and promised to aid me in my conquest in this new age where we have no enemies. There are no armies headed towards us. There hasn't been for decades. That is why I've slowly been pushing away the idea of having strongholds such as Impetu or Citadel Structar. However, they are there. I've not disbanded them completely. So those defenses are still at the ready. However, it is important to tell the populace that there is no danger. There is no need to worry. This town every day has bustling trade coming through all different regions. The Gulf of Joaquin, and Joaquin himself blessing us and our greed.
So 2 questions. What's the end goal in all this? And then, how do you know he's not just lying to you?
As I do recall, he was a very powerful necromancer. Is that correct? Or what it seemed to be a very, very powerful necromancer.
Well, I'm not quite that old. But studying the arcane involves studying necromancy. I believe you would know. It is one of the 8 schools of magic. It is not a inherently bad thing, such as studying divination or illusion.
I don't think anybody's really saying it's a bad thing.
It's just my worry is New Wheat's Cross not a part of this nation? Are they just fodder so that part of the continent can go to the undead and the rest of the world will be New Faith? Or is Basinport the only place that will be safe in this oncoming?
Basinport has always been safe. It will be safe. The entire empire will be safe.
Is New Wheat's Cross not part of the empire?
Wheat's Cross is already gone. They didn't.
Unfortunate.
Seem really upset by that.
The end goal is to be more than the Zephyrs ever were. Look at what happened when we had a line of kings. Look how great they did. It is why we are standing here now, having this very conversation.
Are we standing here now having this conversation because you aligned with the necromancer? Like, I feel like none of this would be happening, or like it'd be happening differently if you didn't align with him. So this is kind of your fault that we're having this conversation. It's not a lack of kings or whatever. I'm not even saying that we should go back to kings. But how do you have no part in this?
I do have a part.
Yeah.
Keeping this city safe.
How?
I created the monarch minority. They are not just a bunch of hooligans. They protect us. They patrol the streets and keep us in line. Order. The end goal,
Yeah.
as I said, be more than the Zephyrs. I want to make the Pengrove name just as great in everybody's minds as is the Zephyrs. Maybe it would be called the Pengrovian Empire.
Yeah, I'd work on that a little bit. But, again, you're also working with a guy that's actually doing all the work. So what's his goal? That's your goal. You want power, you want control over this empire. What does he get out of it? Is he just like killing people and making stuff? Is that it?
That is where I will say we lay it all out on the table. This Avron became a colleague, you could call him, and aided me in my conquest, which worked for many years. I ascended, myself and Darla included, the totem pole of this city, especially with the Zephyrs gone. It was quite easy to fill their shoes. And now we are here. Those of you who rolled up, I'd say Ace and Chad, you can see him kind of like shows a little bit of, for lack of a better word, fear.
I have a question. Are you working with him because you get something out of this? Are you working with him because he's making you?
As it started out, it was mutual,
Yeah, well, of course. Why else would he join?
but I fear things may be leaning in the wrong direction. For promise of power and decree over the region, I was deceived. When mistaken his hospitality for deceit.
Does he seem truthful?
The same thing.
With what you rolled at 22, yeah? Yeah. It's you. Even speaking with Darla, it's hard to tell because they're all so sleazy, you know? But with Giovanni, with a 22, something about him seems forthright.
I can't believe I'm saying this. But I have a question, and we can go from there. I initially believed, and I think all of us still semi-believe, no offense, that you are the enemy. But I'm reading this situation now, I think I am. And I think there's a way for both of us to get what we want. Say you and us and, the greater powers, like my father, and even, unfortunately, I know, work with me, Citadel, Structon, Stronghold, and Pet 2. Say we form a pact to go against this undead. You can use your name. You're the one, Giovanni Pengrove, the greatest Pengrove that ever was, who helped quell this uprising and save the people. What we want is to crush this uprising. Is this not an outcome that would work well for both of us?
I hate to say it, I kind of agree with him too.
I can't believe I'm saying it, but if what you're saying is true,
This might be your only ticket out.
this...
Give me a persuasion check.
9.
Let's see that 20.
If I could ever roll a 20, it would be fucking now, pal. Please, for the love of God.
Unless you want to say more.
No, that's just what I said. That's all I got. I mean, he pretty nailed it.
You think 22 is high enough?
I don't know.
Why is it the highest you could do?
It's pretty...
No, if you take your 10 plus.
If I take my 10 plus 12, I get automatic 22.
That's I would say
Dude.
it is.
I'm going to use my clockwork amulet. I can use it once a day to get an automatic 10. I have a plus 12, so I'm going to get a 22 on this.
Okay.
It's time to use it.
Well,
You have a plus 12 to persuasion?
yeah.
How the fuck
I'm
do you
double
have
proficient. Because
more persuasion than a bard?
I'm double proficient.
You can see him lean forward. I'm in too deep. If I were to go back on my word, at least in the capital, they believe that this blockade to the northeast are rebels. If I were to go back on my word and say, oh, I was only kidding, it's actually a mass of zombies, that would make me look really bad.
I'm gonna double down.
Unless you got this, I have something too I could say.
Yes.
I can always assist you afterwards. Go ahead, I talked already.
So you're assuming, though, that you have to say you were wrong. And tell the whole mass. Like you said, like, yeah, we don't want panic. If there's panic, there's chaos, and that doesn't help anybody, right? You can just say that you were given new information, proof.
Or even
And
better,
We brought you out to show you with your own eyes
Or
instead of getting bad info and bad intel.
Yeah, it doesn't have
and
to
you
be
saw
you
with
just
your
made a
own
bad
eyes
call.
the real threat at hand.
You just
and
made
now
the-
you're stepping up to take action. Now that you've seen it for sure, you're here to do something now.
Or even better yet, from what you yourself has said, no one wants to cause a panic. I believe there's a way to spin this to the masses where you have said there's this rebels thing here and there because you do not want to stir up the masses. You have been gathering an army, you have been making a plan for the people while keeping them calm to make sure we could quell this threat. So while it was a white lie, you have done it for the people's sake as you have rallied a plan to take care of them.
And by the way, when I had a conversation with my father about voting against you becoming the leader, and I found out that you were blackmailing him and all this sort of stuff, whether you want to admit it or not, my issue with it wasn't necessarily that you were going to be the one and only leader. It's the fact that I wasn't certain that you cared about the people, their lives, right? So I was making sure that you weren't the one deciding all this stuff so that they could live. But if we're aligned on making sure that the city stays safe, the undead army gets defeated, I don't really care if you become the one all be all, as long as, you know? It's not an issue as long as people are safe.
Would you sacrifice a soul to save 10 more?
Depends which one.
Yes. I'll pipe up.
Then you have something in common with Avron.
Oh. Sorry, I don't know him very well.
You see this just kind of silent. He's just unmoving.
You not believe you can spin it this away? I mean, my father would be on our side. I believe Harold Dean will all be on. If we were all 5 members of the Corn Council who have not been united, all get on the same side. I truly believe there's a way to spin this where we're all on the same side. We were quelling the terror. We didn't want the terror to spread as we formed a plan to destroy this uprising of the undead before it could get to our Basin Port's gates. I believe there's still a way to make this work, Giovanni.
And imagine some members of the old faith and maybe members of the new faith also fighting alongside each other for a common goal. Maybe that would also, not only would you get following from your target people, or however you want to say it, but you would also, it would look good for
It looks
people
good for
of
everybody.
the old faith. I'm failing to see, I guess there's...
Have a Butterman battalion, God and the people. This will also, as much as I hate, no offense, Giovanni, I believe I am a little more old faith, but I don't care what faith we are if we can save this world. You can have an army of Buttermen that are protecting the people. Think of the new faith, the rally behind it after this threat has been dealt with. I believe there's working for everyone.
You see him pause for a moment, kind of not meeting any of your glances anymore. You seem to be mistaken.
Well, shit.
Hope is not fleeting, but quite already gone. Below him, beyond these bars, you can hear almost a rattle of metal. It sounds like chains. You can see him grip the railing in front of him before you kind of lurches over. No, I don't believe you do understand. It is much too late. Far too late. Those of you who have rolled good on the insight, it seems he is very much not in his right mind, and very, very fearful. Kind of lurches over again.
If he gets to the point where he looks like he's gonna run,
He starts to reach into his
let
trench
me go.
coat. You can see him hold up an obsidian dagger. You can see a red gem in its crossbar before he holds it up. You have felt the coldness, no? Yes, you have. This gives me power. He gives me power. Although perverted, his ways are profound. You can see him start to smile. It is much too late. You can see him lift it up and say a word, looking right at Caladan.
I cast command.
Give me a sleight of hand, because he's saying something as well.
It's just verbal.
Or just verbal?
Yeah.
Just give me a straight dex then.
Dex save or just check?
Dex check.
13.
13.
I'm
You
very
get it off.
dexterous with my-
You get it off right before him. What do you want to command him to do? Well, it's a save, so I'll roll the save first.
The wisdom 17.
Wisdom 17. Okay. He fails.
I'm gonna say silence.
Okay.
Silence! And then I'm gonna yell to Ace. No. Yeah, do I know you have a mage hand? Yeah. So I'm gonna yell at you, be like, mage hand it out of his hand.
If he's fucking gripping it, I'm not going to be able to do it.
You don't know that?
I'm going to misty step and take it out of his hand.
Oh,
Pause for a second. I need to see something here.
I have the red dagger, by the way, just so you know.
Well, we figured out it's not the daggers, it's the gems.
I have the red gem dagger, if that matters.
You have the red gem dagger?
Yeah.
All right, then this one has a different color.
I didn't know if you were going to use
Other than
power
the
or
one that you
something.
have.
Yeah.
We have a purple.
Yeah, you
Wow.
can see right as he holds it up and he starts to say something and look at Caladan. What are you doing?
I'm trying to take the dagger out of his hand.
Okay, so you misty step up.
Yep.
You appear right next to him on the railing. Give me a strength check. Try and take it out.
Oh, that's fine. I know that's not going to go good, but it's the best I
As he
can do.
quickly goes to...
I am
Pull it
going
from
to chug my speed potion.
Okay.
I just wasted a second level command.
It's like The Witcher, I'll just be like up against the wall. Drink it and eyes go black.
Any chance, you can say no. A lot of times you can overcome strength with, say, physics, when you know how to move certain objects. So with that being said, could
Come
I
on,
acrobatic out of his hand, being I know which way to move it with how many daggers I've held, the easiest way to get out of his hand so I can give you an acrobatics check instead?
No, I'd say it's just a straight strength roll.
I
You
tried.
didn't say you could say no.
You can't say no.
Nice try.
I thought we were going to fucking have him, to be honest. 10.
A 10.
You're kind of a bitch, aren't you?
Go ahead, just roll another strength check for me, quick.
My talking got to him. I have a chance.
long does command last, by the way?
13.
1 round.
1 round. 13. Yes, you go to reach for this dagger. And by the way, these daggers they're actually quite big. Just kind of like an obsidian shard. Whereas he reaches it up, you missy stepped up there, you go to grab it out of his hand, you go try to grab it, but he pulls it out of the way. I'd say you actually take 3 points of slashing damage as he rips it out of your hands. Right as he does that, he goes to put his hand on your chest and he shoves Ace over the railing. You can see him, and then he looks at
Can I cast polymorph?
Caladan. Right after he gets this off, he looks at Caladan. You can go ahead and cast it. Is that save?
It is.
If anyone wants that taco, they can have it for the rest of this one.
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Caladan, as he looks right at you and says this, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
With advantage.
+4.
No, that is going to be a 12.
What are you turning him into, Josh?
A bunny. A cute little bunny. And the sword's just gonna go.
What did you roll?
Stab him. He rolls back.
Let me see if this is.
Isn't that how polymorph works? If they take damage, they just go back. Drops it, stabs himself, goes back. What the fuck was that?
As he yells this into the cavern, you can hear it echo through and off the walls. Right as you cast this polymorph.
28.
A 28. You feel him try to affect you somehow. Almost like using this knife, but you shake it off. The light of Tyr is too strong. Not even a chance. As this echoes off the walls, you can see the knife drop, land on the ledge up top as you hear Ace thump to the ground. And he turns into a bunny. Switches his form.
Can I start with my 60 movement? Can I dash up the stairs?
I'm
Yeah,
going to
go
try
ahead.
to mage hand it as soon as you let me.
Yeah, so I'm gonna
Sure.
dash as fast as I can up the stairs.
Yeah. Caladan starts running up the stairs. You begin to cast this mage hand. Right where you are, Ace, give me a perception check.
Okay, pal.
Okay.
14.
A 14. And you have dark vision. Right when you land, you look off to your right, underneath this balcony of sorts, where this archway is with these iron bars. And with your dark vision, you can see a table. You can see chains hanging from the ceiling in this small space. On this table, you can see a figure. You can see almost leathery, matted tips of wings as they wrap around the table. You can see the chains that are stretched around it begin to fall off onto the ground. You can see a huge foot, almost with talons, step down. And out of just looming into your view, you can see a beak. As it leans in towards you, you can see the almost eyes like of a bird creature, and its left eye, a man. You can see as it lurches forward, a man's hand grabs on to the iron bar, the other wing wrapping through, and you can see Pastivus Kriker. He begins to bend the bars.
Feed on the bunny.
Okay.
What are you doing? What are you doing after you cast polymorph?
I'm gonna stuff Giovanni the haversack.
You're gonna stuff Giovanni in the
Okay,
haversack.
sidebar. Everything he is holding and wearing shrinks down and goes down to his attire. So he is now a bunny in whatever outfit he was in, holding a little mini fucking dagger. Until he turns back.
Didn't he drop the dagger?
Okay.
I mean, whether or not he did. If he did drop the dagger, then yeah.
The dagger does drop.
Okay.
I'm going to try to get the fuck out of the
He doesn't
way,
have thumbs.
and I'm going to try to mage hand the dagger with me as I'm running.
Okay, sure.
You can give me a hard sleight of hand.
You pick up this bunny, you almost grab it. It's just a fluffy white bunny. You can just throw him in your haversack. You see him disappear and you shut it. He is now in there. The dagger is now on the ground. You can see Ace starts to bring up this mage hand. Ace does a 21 hit.
Did you roll twice?
No, he's not. 21.
Fucker. Yeah, it does.
The second one was a natural 20. Yes, you take
At least you got the natural.
11 points of slashing damage. As you can see, almost like his humanoid hand, there's like part of a wing, but it still has some claws. It's like an amalgamation, reaches through the bars as you run away, and slashes across your back. You can see it sniffing the air as it like smells your scent.
I'm gonna half that, so I take 6.
Okay. It begins to almost like the beak around these iron bars starts peeling these bars apart. What are you guys doing?
I'm running
Shit, my
up the
pants.
stairs towards Kaladin, and I'm trying to stow the dagger.
Okay.
I am running also to Kaladin, or below
Damn
the tank,
fucking straight back.
and not right next to the iron bars that are getting ripped open by a fucking bird
Yeah,
man.
someone
I'm
in the
gonna-
closet? No.
I'm gonna toss you the haversack when I see you running up the stairs, and I'm going to jump down off of the railing, and I'm
As we're
going-
passing, Cracker seems to be here.
Criker's the guy that we killed at the bird, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna like jump. I'm gonna jump down off the railing, and you're gonna hear like my boots slam on the ground, and then I'm gonna turn to Pacifist Criker as I walk past him, trying to break through the bars, and be like, "I thought we killed you," and I'm gonna use fear. I'm gonna cast fear on him.
Okay, is that a save?
Oh baby, dude, Kaladin's fucking sick as shit, bro. Superhero landing.
I thought this was the Louis Cross Warden at first.
No, this is the
Who was Aster? I'm thinking of Aster.
yeah.
You're like, he's a
So,
bird person now. I'm like,
You
no.
project a phantasmal image of the creature's worst fears.
It's you.
It is a
It's always Kaladin.
it's a Wisdom 16 saving throw.
A Wisdom 16 saving throw.
He's a bird. He's not wise.
He fails.
I told
So
you.
it is feared of you.
So, since I placed myself within 10 feet of it, he is also in my aura, so his speed is reduced to 0. He cannot willingly move towards me. He has to use a dash action to move away from me to break it.
But he
And he also takes 5 points of psychic damage every turn.
All right. Yeah, go ahead and well, you don't have to roll it, just straight 5.
Yep, just 5
All right.
every turn. And all that breaks when he breaks his fear. So he can either do the wisdom save, he can use a dash action to flee from me, but
If
he
he
cannot
can
willingly
get 10 feet away,
he cannot willingly move, and that's if he can. He has no movement speed. He's
Okay.
completely locked down.
Yeah, I'd say as you drop and you say this, you almost like feel the presence of Tyr as you're looking at this amalgamation of a creature. Now that like it's kind of illuminated in this room, you can see blood splattered all over this table and all over the room. There's different like meat hooks hanging from the ceiling, and his entire body is like barely reminiscent of a man, only parts. You can see his one eye. It almost seems to be like his lid is peeled open and his eyeball starts to peel, like almost falling out of its socket. As you can see him almost crying. And you feel the anger of the Oath of Conquest and Tyr that gives you that this is the purest evil that you, top 10 that you've ever seen, and you know that you have to strike this down.
Yeah, that's why I'm so disgusted right now.
But as you say that, he kind of you can hear almost a man's voice, almost like he's struggling to expel air out of the last bit of a human lung inside of his body. Is he? I've been waiting. Still begins to tear these iron bars before you can hear the ones in the middle snap off and they start to bend. And he just stands there. What are you guys doing?
I'm storing I have the haversack. I'm storing the dagger.
Would you say that this is undead?
Yes.
Very much so.
I'm gonna look at my protective verses and cast protection from evil and good on Kaladin.
Okay.
Dude, that jump gave me goosebumps.
I
Just fucking massive boots just slam to the floor.
will
Smoke
cast
clears.
3rd level guiding bolt.
At
Criker. Yeah.
You have speed?
go ahead and roll.
Do I get advantage?
We're rolling.
No.
23 AC, 3 attacks.
I was gonna toss my
15?
No, we're ramping.
15 does not hit. No! You cast this guiding bolt, this beam. It goes to shoot towards Kriker before you can see one of his wings almost. He goes to like hit it, and your magical guiding bolt bounces off and hits a couple of the chains in the back. And you hear rattle around before you barely see just the smallest glimmer of green somewhere deep in his eyes before he steps back, looking up at you. Go ahead and give me another wisdom saving throw.
What's the worst that can happen? He dies?
So I don't. This seems like this is crazy. It says I have a 10 wisdom save
Protection from evil and good.
for saving throws, even on D&D Beyond. Does that seem crazy?
What does your aura give? +4?
Do I commit?
Yeah.
I mean, you'd just be a dude.
What's your wisdom?
He still only has like
He doesn't have
5 minutes of air.
14.
Like,
But I'm
it's a bunyard.
Can you be proficient in saving throws? Because
Is the bubble filled in on
Yeah.
wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
So you had your proficiency bonus. So yeah, +10.
So yeah, 31.
31.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, the similar effect that you
anything in.
felt when Giovanni held up this knife, but you just shake it off. You are
As
not
I'm like,
phased.
as I imagine, I'm not like walking back and forth, but I'm like giving him the death stare as tears, white fire is just like bellowing from my eyes. I'll be like, those cheap tricks don't fool me anymore. And then I'll start to sheath my two-handed maul in my hands, and then I'm gonna ready what is it, divine favor, or can I
He's just
use
in like a void right now.
divine favor? Do I
If
still
he
have
was
an
holding
action?
a bag of vote,
Or I suppose we're not even in
we're all
initiative.
dead.
Yeah.
So yeah, that just adds
Literally. It's a rift in
divine
time.
essence to my weapon, giving me extra 1d4 on attacks.
Okay. Yeah.
And I'm gonna be waiting, but I don't want to move because I don't want him. Can he still move, or did he
He can
just
still
break
move.
through the door?
He can't willingly move closer to you.
Did
So
you say
I'm-
his movement 0 though?
Yes.
I think his.
And when he's in Caladan's aura, his movement speed is 0 if he's frightened.
So I'm just holding my position, waiting for it either to break or for something to happen. Essentially.
All right. And you're all just standing there?
I would like to get an attack off.
I mean,
but
I would
have
like to
get in
do
a
more
better
attacks,
position.
but I already did one in
I'm
there,
trying to
so
stow all
that's
my
up to
stuff,
you.
and then I would like to move an attack. But if you
Yeah.
let me, I'll do it.
Yeah, I'd say you got time.
Is he within 5 feet of him?
You'd have to go down the stairs, but
Yep.
yeah. Yeah.
Within 5 feet.
And my absolute max is 10 feet, so that is where I'm at. You know,
Okay, so he's 10 feet.
So who's
Fuck
got
you!
Who's got the haversack?
Me.
Okay, so sidebar. Protection from evil and good is concentration. So I'm now concentrating on giving Sam protection from evil and good.
Did you cast that after polymorph?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So Giovanni is
So-
no longer a rabbit in a bag.
You assume so.
All right.
I assume he's dead. I
assume
assume
he's-
Actually, did you cast it before you put him in the bag?
Yeah. No, wait, what?
No.
Paul-
He
What do you mean?
shoved him in the haversack and then came
The
down and then he
protection.
cast it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're all just watching it. He can't willingly move closer to Callahan, but this like amalgamation is just bending these bars and making an opening.
Would you say?
What was the save you have to beat for the
16. Wisdom
16?
Could I attack him?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do I get advantage because he cannot move?
No.
I get nothing even though he's locked in place.
Correct.
He doesn't.
Yeah, just straight roll.
I don't get advantage on that?
No, you
Don't
don't.
you get advantage if something's restrained?
It's not restrained.
It's not restrained.
It's restrained. It can't fucking move. How's that any different than restrained?
Because it could still like move to dodge things. It
Yeah,
just
like
can't,
it's
walk
not
away.
like it's like
Its
bind
movement
or
is
something.
0. Is that not what restrained means?
It's a straight roll, Ben. Please
Fuck
roll your
you!
attack with no advantage.
No, it's 5d6 damage difference, you fucker! He is 0 movement! That is restrained! I get advantage! Fucking bastard.
You can use your inspiration.
Chase, no.
He already used it.
Oh, did he?
Did
The
you-
bardic inspiration or is
He doesn't have bardic inspiration. He wouldn't let me get
That's
to
just
him.
such bullshit. I'm pulling the fucking book out. 14.
Josh has bardic inspiration.
You can use your actual inspiration.
He already used it.
When?
A while ago. By the way, if I would have rolled a 31 on a persuasion, do you think it would have gone a little different? Because I rolled once to see what I would have got, and I want to kill myself. You don't have to.
It's a big number, yeah. I could have probably, you know.
I got a 14. Just looking up restraint.
14 to hit.
He's not restrained though.
Yes.
That is a miss. You see Ace throw a card, but it just misses and goes into this darkness, this room, as it rattles against this chains. As you can see, the vulture almost stops. You can see him look up, this humanoid eye just like slowly like drifting, and it like focuses down on Caladan. And it goes to attack you and move forward. Does...
So did you beat the save?
Yes.
Oh.
Does a 14 hit? Probably not.
Nope.
Yeah, you see it clamber out of these bars. And right about now, I will ask everybody to roll initiative.
That wasn't a roll. I just whipped that bitch at you.
Ooh, nice. Roll last rolls.
Natural 20
Nice.
for a 24.
No?
I'm so happy I wasted a natural 20 on initiative.
16.
Did you get a natural 1?
3. Plus
Oh,
one.
and plus 1 to initiative.
He's not very dexterous.
Nope.
He's just big.
And then whoever would like to, grab the map.
No. Sam, you want to hold this up?
What?
You want to hold this up a little bit, the best you can?
What were the initiatives?
4.
24. I am the best.
Ace?
16.
Okay.
Just grab it. Just one hand that motherfucker.
Oh! What are you doing? That was you? 100%?
I got that, Johnny. Just
You sure?
one thing, yeah.
Okay.
How you want this?
It's up to you. Big end towards me, I guess.
Might have to rebuild it a little bit. Sam's a little shaky.
Not at all.
He hasn't had his beer yet.
Yeah, okay. Okay, 9 and 9, alright?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I just heard it from the man himself.
These are just like walls here. This is that little spot. Yeah, and you can place your minis down.
Hear me out.
Yeah.
The only thing to be restrained means your speed is 0.
He doesn't have the
discretion,
restrained
bruh.
condition.
Why do we have speed 0?
That speed is 0, but he's not
fear-
restrained.
Like, fear. How am I. It's probably just because of my aura. Like, it's
Yeah,
it's
you got some
not technically.
aura.
He's restrained.
Now, imagine this figure with big
With
leathery
wings.
wings and some humanoid bits in there.
We're fighting a werewolf.
We gotta adjust this bad boy.
Johnny, we're fighting a werewolf. We're fighting a werewolf. A werewolf?
Getting there.
Damn it. Watch out.
There we are. Yes, but Chad, you are up first in the initiative. So you can go ahead.
Can I move myself a little bit?
Take your turn. Yeah, go ahead.
Because I said it was going to be like...
Each of these are for...
Where was
they're
the
2 by
closet
2.
that I was on my way to get to? So I would assume I would have been over here.
Sure.
During the conversation. That's it.
Yeah. And then right up here is about where you stuffed Giovanni in the
Would this be the
haversack.
same height? All of this, or is this a step?
It's kind of like steps to come up here. That's just like a little roof.
But I'm saying, like, is this here the same height as that, but you just didn't have the right, or is
No.
it like that?
It's like that.
Okay, sounds good.
But yes, go ahead. And then Kriker's up next, and Ace, you were in the hole.
Damn straight.
Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of options. Sure. Yeah, I'll just shoot it with that crossbow. Hand crossbow. I'll just.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Take a shot. You release a bolt.
I have 1 spell slot left. What is it? Crossbow 16?
16 does not hit. You release this bolt. You can see at one of its wings, right as Krieger goes to take a step, it's almost man fist leans against the ground, and as it does, your bolt almost bounces off of its almost like humanoid winged vulture feathered-esque member. Anything else? What did you roll?
Not enough.
Metagaming, what did you roll?
Dude, me and the singer have been kissing.
No. I'm gonna sit down. No. Yeah, no, I got nothing. I'm gonna sit put. I got
Alright.
1 spell slot left.
Yeah.
I gotta save that bitch.
You can see Krieger as they step forward, almost like half of their humanoid face. It's weird because you can't see a humanoid mouth. It's just this beak that has almost gashes and things in there. And as it lurches and gets out, it kind of picks up. You can see its feathery, leathery body, almost on orifices that are oozing out this blackish goo as it steps forward. My turn. Goes to take a swipe at Caladan. Does a 24 hit?
Yep.
Yes, it does. Does a 22 hit?
No.
No. And then even less. Okay. You take
97.
9 points of slashing damage as one of its claws come down across your armor. And it's going to almost run over you. Still like at you, but it's just right there. Just
Disadvantage on attack rolls, protection from evil and good. And you take half.
Oh shit, that's right.
You don't take half, you just have dis.
But it was called after the damage. That's nullified. Keep going. You're good.
Well, that's gonna be his
That's how it should
turn.
be played.
As we come to Ace.
Fair.
I am going
Or it's
to.
like guided strike, you know.
Does this thing have wings, you said?
Just
Yep.
trying to
Does it
keep
look like it can fly?
out of the room, man.
Hard to tell, maybe.
Yeah, it's already
Possibly.
about right, yeah.
Or does it look pretty malformed?
It both.
Both? Look, 50-50. This bitch can fly.
What are you doing? Benedict, you are up next. Caladan, you're in the hole.
What does channel divinity do?
That's actually really
That's
crazy.
you can use your channel divinity once,
Is that
I believe, every
concentration?
short rest. There's multiple different abilities in.
Because I did slam
channel
that speed.
ability.
Yeah,
I'm like
so
right
the-
here,
Yeah.
so do I have LOS?
Okay, that's good.
What?
If I'm like
Then I
right
won't
here,
use
do I
it.
have LOS? I don't know what's
Yeah.
going on here.
Yeah.
Double.
Yeah, whenever I click
So
on
it's
it, it
actually
just
like
says
fifth
yeah,
level.
there's options in
in
a pick from.
120 movies.
I'm over here.
I believe yours.
Over
One of
here.
them's from your sub, or no, channel divinity is a paladin thing.
Yeah.
I'm
You got your vapor, you're good.
I'm good. Do you know what your channel divinity?
Yeah,
options
so I
are?
have Conquering Presence, which once per long rest I can expend like a fear.
Yeah.
Or it's a guided strike. So on
Okay.
a roll I get
So,
a plus 10.
I think yours are different because you're the Oath of Glory.
Yep, yours are not the same.
Yeah.
Here, I'll
What
show
did you
what they
use
are.
to freeze him spot?
Fear, but he was in my aura of conquest.
Yes, I'm on.
Oh, I found
So
it.
it's the only thing that triggers
You're rolling to attack.
the aura.
2
Of,
deck of effects.
Okay.
yeah,
What
go
happens
ahead.
if I haste? Do I get 3 attacks?
Yep.
yeah, he was the same amount of attacks.
That's what a
as I did.
potion of speed is, correct?
But it'd be an action to use.
Technically,
no, that's what it is.
I believe your
Let's go.
second
I
your
found
second attack is your bonus action.
Yes.
So you
His
only
does
get
not
2.
work like that, but it would work so you get 3 attacks, same as him.
I'll hold off for now. I'll just do 2 deck of effects.
Or no, technically he gets 4 if he's hasted.
A
Sure.
perilous athlete and
Yeah.
inspired
So
Attack and
he's
an
got-
extra attack.
The haste from the potion. If I were to haste him, he'd get 6.
Does it stack?
Does it?
Do you have the spell card?
Yeah.
Ball and a paladin.
Yeah. What am I
got
looking for?
a 21.
21 does hit.
Right there on your actions.
Yeah.
Let's roll. I'll roll
What is yours?
both.
I got
Yeah.
paralysis.
That's what I do. I roll the
Inspiring
attacks,
Smite.
and then I do all the damage after.
It was inspiring smite do again.
15.
If
Isn't
I
it like if you
No.
hit, it just gives inspiration?
Dude, if I get
No,
another 1,
heals.
this dice is
No.
fucking loaded.
It's gonna get
what, pick
how much though?
6.
2d8 plus 3 divided among the chosen creatures, however you like.
Yeah, that's not bad. Is it a once per long rest? though?
Gravity
Or
Bomb.
short rest, I think.
This card reverberates in your hand, warping a space around it on a hit. Any Von. The printer cut off. That's a Y, but it looks like a V. So any Von within 10 feet of the target gets pulled to the card into the closest empty space within 5 feet of the target. Additionally, the target and anyone affected by the card takes 2d6 force damage. So anyone within 10 feet of the target.
Yeah, that's Benedict.
Nice, dude.
Whoop!
Nice.
So,
A rogue, where is he? Nowhere to be seen?
with that being
With the most
said,
HP.
Can I read that spell card?
Yeah. So I think it
You are the
says.
tankiest one here.
I
It says
I
one
believe it'll
attack
stack.
roll.
I have, like,
So I think if somebody, like if
Doesn't
Chad
matter,
had
though.
haste and he
It's
cast
just
it on
your dodges and your
Caladan, and then you
ability
cast
to
it on
half damage.
Caladan, I'd have to look into it,
You're
but
the
I
only person
believe
who
it
can half the
nullify
kill
the other
shot.
one. But since it was a potion,
But you could just
Yeah,
I
that's-
believe it does stack.
But if
So it
it's-
makes you so
Sick.
tanky.
I think
It's
in
3
there,
attacks, I
I
don't
think
do
I saw
much,
somewhere
you know
where
what
it
I
said one attack only. So one
Until
extra
recently, I
attack
technically
only.
couldn't die.
I don't know if that's any different
you
from
have
the spell.
2d6 I could use.
Speed is doubled. So
Yeah,
His,
so if the
box-
first haste
his base
doubles his speed, and then it's
60,
doubled.
So he has 120.
Yeah. We were saying that. I was like, dude, 120 attack, six fucking attacks. You're just around the guy. I'm over here. Yeah. 50 movement. I'm over here. Okay.
So, Benedict, Kaladin, and Kriker take 5 force damage.
No, they take all of the sneak attack too.
Yeah, that's not.
That's not what the card says, though.
You say what now?
I use my dice to determine.
2d6 force damage, so they get 5.
All right.
Thank you. May I have another?
And then, these are some shit fucking rolls.
Yeah, you gotta get some new D6s, man.
I mean, I gave you some d6s.
Wow, that's crazy. 10, 22. Kriker takes an additional 22 damage on top of the 5.
It's 27.
Yes.
I could have ate that.
That will be my turn.
Okay. We come to Benedict
Boy,
with Caladan on deck.
I call my cats by their name.
Mr. Kriker.
Mr.
What's this?
His back is facing me.
I
Would
do
you
that too,
say
but I
I'd
can
be
make
able to like
cross my
backwards
just
walk
slow.
away without provoking?
One of them will come.
Like I'm not
You can
trying
try.
to get too far. Just like not right next to it. I'd say like 11 feet away, just in case somebody wanted to fucking, I don't know, put me in a fucking vortex.
As you walk away,
I die.
a claw shoots towards you. Does a 21 hit?
No.
Okay, yeah, it swipes.
It does. Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
You could reaction shield, I believe.
That still would not be enough.
Alright.
That gives me plus
trying to help them out,
5.
guys.
That gives me plus 5, and that would not be enough.
You don't have any armor?
You take 12 points of slashing damage. There's these huge claws. It's weird. Almost half of his fingers are human. The other half are like the claws of a vulture.
If you're ever curious, all of this damage taken so far has been Ace's fault.
Yeah, and you can feel as as Ace throws this card, this pull towards.
That's
How much?
You got the tape.
12.
12. It looks pretty cool, though. Do you see that gravity bomb?
Well, my word is gone.
Kaladin just got like bumped into him. Like, what the fuck?
No, I'm locked in on this
Why are you taking so much
putrid
damage?
amalgamation of an undead fucking
So,
festation.
That's why I was hoping that guy would hit.
I will cast.
Divine Smite is that.
Divine Smite.
Extra D8.
We're gonna
Yeah,
cast
68
Fireball.
at a level 3.
Ice Storm at level 5, but I don't know.
I think it only goes up
Okay.
to 5d8.
it might not do anything at a greater level, so it might be level 4.
Plus the 1d8 for undead, isn't it?
I thought the total could only be 5d8. I don't know how that works.
No, you're right. It's 5.
High levels.
Take a piss quickly.
I also
Okay,
have
so yeah, we'll do it at level 5. And that is a dexterity saving throw. So it
Got a
is,
bonus.
What's the radius on that?
Like a 1d4.
say, a
That's
20-foot
about it.
radius.
Yeah, my weapons.
And I think if I plant it
got,
here, you'll probably still get caught on the outside, Sam.
You can place it like here and not get anybody.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do.
Doesn't your
Yeah, I'll just do it regular.
Sure.
Catch this circle.
Dexterity save.
radiant damage?
16.
Yeah, that does radiant damage.
Sorry, 17.
It's
Yep.
doubled.
That will do it.
Well, that's essentially what
A hail of rock hard ice pounds to the ground in a 20-foot radius and a 40-foot high cylinder.
Yeah,
But also
it'll be
big fucking
1d8
hammer
with the
comes to a
favor on
point.
top of the
Yeah, out of the
5d8,
ground.
so that's what I mean, 68 technically.
2d8, 46.
Over. So it's doubled.
Big dice roll.
I don't think the damage. I don't think radiant damage
11.
is doubled against undead.
11 bludgeoning.
vulnerable.
If it was always like that, I would have just
Damn.
been hitting 60s.
Hey Ace, you want to grab me a pop, please?
Wait.
Is that true?
Anything?
undead.
Dr. Pepper again?
Vulnerable to radiant damage? I would say
Some
no.
stat blocks say so.
I would say no.
That's 16 bludgeoning damage, not 11.
Because I haven't been doing the math like that.
It would only if I. Well, I'll say sometimes it does.
Because this is
I-
pure evil.
Sometimes it does, and I do that calculation like behind the scenes.
Okay.
6, 6, 5, and a 1.
So how much is that?
18.
18.
18 plus your 16. 15. 16 bludgeoning. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
16 bludgeoning plus
What do you get?
18 cold damage.
Ray of Frost?
Yeah. Nice.
Ice knife.
You guys all see in this radius, kind of in
Now
the
difficult
middle of
terrain.
this area, winds start whipping like a whiteness before huge chunks of ice start shooting down from forming in the sky before they fly down, shattering across the ground. You can hear and see as Krikers just gets pummeled with all of this. Right in front of you, Calvin, and you can feel the cold, like a
Feels
waft
good.
of air.
That's right.
I'm a cold
How long does that
dragon.
last?
That is. Until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
Is that
The duration, it just says instantaneous.
is that difficult terrain then?
Yeah.
Yes. As this comes down, Caladan, what are you doing?
Fuck them up.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm gonna just attack him with the maul.
You
which
get
I al-
advantage.
without a what?
Nothing. I'm just talking shit up here.
I'm gonna hit him with the maul and then do a level 3 divine smite.
Yeah. Damn.
And since divine favor's on my weapon,
How many level 3 spell slots do you have?
that was my last one.
Okay.
And then I have one more. If you needed to know. In general.
Yeah, go ahead and roll the hits.
One, but I have one more.
Probably a second level.
Have I used guided strike yet?
I don't believe so.
I haven't heard it.
Then I use it.
Okay.
24.
24. That does hit.
Alright, so a level 3 divine smite with undead is a 5d8 plus my 1d4 radiant damage on my weapon.
Yes, sir.
Where's the 8 again? Is that this one?
You want more 8s?
Maybe. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Can I get some, I'll do a big roll for once. It'll be my biggest one, so fuck it. I'll
Yeah, you thought.
Josh has my other D8.
Do you need more?
You can
No, this is it.
That's
5d8.
Man, who's ever picked dice?
Now you feel like Ace, dude, rolling fucking 20 dice a turn.
So can I re-roll every 1 and 2?
Yep, but you have to use the second one for each one.
Max.
By the way, it's only for the maul damage, not the divine smite damage.
I thought it was just...
because it's great weapon fighting.
Well, then it would be 1, so 4, 8.
Roll shit damage.
And it's undead, so it takes an additional D8.
Yep, so that's the 5, so 4, 8. So 11 damage from
11.
the Divine Smite, and then I still gotta roll them all damage. Reroll. Max. Reroll. So 6 and 6, 2 plus 7, so 19 for them all damage.
Jeez.
And then 1d4 for the Radiant. So, and then 4 more additional Radiant damage.
Yeah, from the spiritual. What is it called?
Divine Favor.
Divine favor. What did you say? 4?
Yep.
Dude, fuck everyone else's.
Describe what that looks like.
So yeah, like already,
It's like taller than you, too, hulking down.
this is definitely like pure, I don't know, instinctual rage-filled Caladan looking at everything he hates most. Like, not only are my eyes, they have like a little glow of the white flame, so does my weapon. So when I swing, it's like, as I'm swinging, the inertia of it comes off, and it's just like a white fire as I go to hit him.
Yeah, you can see the trail coming out of this maul as he. You can almost hear a ringing, like, as it flies through the air. You just right up into his torso, just, it actually catches air a little bit. You hear this thick thud. Some of the ichor just slaps off, almost sticking onto your maul as you pull it back. You can hear some bones almost crack.
And then I'll like yell, "Is Criker even in there?" And I'll go for another hit. What are you anyways? 20.
Yeah. Actually, on that one, it's going to use its reaction. After you hit it and you go in for the second strike, it brings both of its arms down to like cover himself up. You can see the feathers of his amalgamation wings kind of wrap around his body, and you hit the wings. But you can still hear some bones crack.
Perfect. Well, I'm gonna do it. I can't do it again. That was my second attack. Yeah, that'll be it.
All right. We come to Chad.
She's
Somebody's getting busy.
she's making tartar sauce.
What are you doing? You can see his form now, like almost wrapped around himself. The feathers like sticking out.
Do I want to be dumb?
I'm just dumb gotcha.
Yeah, dude, do it.
Yeah, run up to him so that Caladan can run away.
That's what
Oh, you're here. I'm out.
What are you doing?
But I probably won't hit. I will run up and hit him with the longsword.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll to hit.
I'll just run up there.
But you have your flute in your hand.
Oh,
That's crazy.
17?
17 does not. Bring up your sword. It just you cut off some feathers, but his form is wrapped around.
Defensive stance.
Never mind. We're not at that point yet.
Anything else?
Can I do a bonus action and just punch him?
Sure.
Is that an option?
You can't roll the hit. It's not going to do
Tickle
anything.
him.
I can,
Sure.
I can do an unarmed strike.
You can't roll the hit. It's not going to do anything. But you can punch
What if
him.
you tickle him? Under the feather, dude?
You just see his sword come down. You just.
I actually hit him with that. Stupid bird.
If that's it,
I'm gonna take my floating flute and just like start slapping it against him.
John is just asking to die now.
Literally
as,
just taunting
as
him.
at the end
On
of your
the
turn,
opposite side.
you can see his form as he's hunched over, like his bones and these shards that every time you hit him, you can hear them like snap and crack out of its body in different areas, like his elbows, his shoulders, his shoulder blades, down his spine. You can see bones stick out. The actual marrow inside is almost like a black ichor before they seem to like be like almost radiating before they all shoot out of his body. Anybody in a 30-foot radius, which would be Chad, and Benedict. Ace is just out of range. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me. As you can see, these bones just fly out of his body in all directions.
What
19?
What is it?
Dexterity saving throw. 19?
Yep.
$23.
23? 19.
Like, I was a little nervous because I didn't do it in the tray.
You can't be doing that. It's not allowed.
You all take 12 points of piercing damage as these bones just and they hit the walls and shatter almost before his form comes back to normal. Right in front of him, Caladan, his beak is almost like sharded off. You can see his tongue is almost cut, like almost in two, where it's kind of just dead and lying there. Goes to take a bite at you. That is a D12. I was like, I knew that was a little low. An 18 hits you.
Nope.
No, this beak goes to come down, but do you have your shield up? Animated shield?
No, because it would have been down at this point, so.
Yeah. It comes down at you, but you use your maul and kind of like put it right in between his beak as he goes to snap. And you're that's going to be his turn. As we come to Ace, you're up.
Well, you know what I'm going to do. I'm going to hightail it and run, so I'll see you guys later. I will whip. I don't think I want to use anything special, so I'll just whip another deck of effects at him. Do 2 more.
Or sneak attack.
Fuck yeah, dog, that's always involved.
Deck of effects. Natural 19.
Oh.
28.
28, yeah.
Please give me a natty. Please give me a natty. Please give me a natty.
What?
Fuck me, bro. Natural 19.
Go ahead and roll damage on those.
The first card is going to be Explosive Rune. Okay, that's the first one. The second one's gonna be a Shocking Burst. Okay, so these.
Everybody's like, really, bro?
So this one.
Dude, we should have had a friendly
This
fire
one.
counter. Where I'm at.
Okay, so
It's gotta be
be
pretty crazy.
We get it's like a swear jar.
it's gonna be
Hit like
friendly fire,
30
you
by
put like
lightning.
$1 in there.
2d8 for the 2 daggers. It's going to be. I want to roll them all at once so I can look really, really cool.
Yeah, but you gotta do the fire separate.
It's going to be 5d6 for sneak attack. It's going to be 3d6 for fire. Am I missing anything? Oh, 2d6 lightning damage. I need more d6. That's crazy. You got a couple for me?
Dude, Sam looks disgusted.
Oh no, I'm just tired. I'm used to getting hit by fucking like through the windowsills, but random fucking cards.
Dude, okay, explosive.
I don't even look for Ace anymore. I know he's nowhere near us.
Okay,
Just
I'm
like-
doing 2 cards. One is Shocking Burst. Electric sparks fizzle around the card, crackling off on a hit. The target takes 2d6 lightning damage, and it can't take reactions or bonus actions until the start of your next turn. That is OP. Thank you very much, pal. Next one.
Do I have to make a save for that?
No.
Something's getting changed. No, I'm just kidding.
Explosive Road. The card implodes itself into the target, exploding
yes.
after
I
a
meant to
short
change
pause. The target. This says nothing about AoE.
No AoE.
Yeah.
That's good and bad.
Yeah.
For
The
explosive?
target takes 3d6 fire damage and its ears ring, unable to hear anything until the end of your next turn. No reactions, no bonus actions, and you're deaf.
Yeah.
And all of this,
Fuck I am.
all of this plus 10.
All of them are ones.
Imagine.
Dude, I have to use 2 hands for this.
Yes.
See
One.
a couple of big ones.
Those are plenty big ones.
10.
Ooh, my guy used a 6 and a 4. I'll be taking that.
20, 30, 40,
That's a fuckload of damage.
50, 60 points of damage.
Plus the 10.
You need to know what's fire. And, no, that's 60 plus the 10. Do you need to know
No,
what's
it's plus-
fire? Okay. Just in case, I didn't know. That's, so 60.
Is that it?
Just in case.
I'm over here like
Is there anything to hide behind up here?
I punch it.
I'm beating it with
You
my
can like
flute.
lay down. There is a railing
He's just
here. You
cutting
could
it
try
in
and
half
get
with a
behind
card.
there. Get behind some of this stuff. There's a little bit of a ledge here, so you could like lay down and get somewhat protected.
I'll probably just back up. My range is plenty far. I'll just like back up. You fine if I go up there?
Backing up? No.
Yeah, you fine if I go up there? That's the plan. Thanks, pal. That's what I'll do.
All right.
That'll be the end of my turn.
All right, yeah. You guys see Ace as he pulls out these two cards. One of them almost like has like this electric energy. The other one, a little bit of flames as you throw both of them. They kind of spin through the air with each other before like hitting him right in the torso. You can see the fire before the shock almost like zaps him. For the time being, he seems to be like almost
Is that the biggest?
getting
Oh, it was
zapped.
two separate hits now.
That's 2 hits.
That doesn't count.
Yes. And then we come to Benedict.
Do we? Alright,
I was gonna say, is that the
yeah, you're not in friendly fire range.
Killidan, you are up next.
is that the dog?
Did you poopy? Better not poopy in this blanket that I have my feet in.
No, there's no shot.
I think it's just her breath.
Let's check.
Oh, that's
Nah, there's-
something. So
Let's look for
that's
some
something.
either farted.
Move! Move! I don't see any traces of the poopies.
Just running out
I
of
have to go
practice.
outside and go potty. We will. Does he look bloodied?
He does. We light a candle in this bitch. That smells like ass.
That is bad.
They have a lighter
That
for
is
that?
some butt gas. Right
We
there.
got a candle. We don't got the lighter.
I'll grab it.
I'll grab it. It's your
Yeah,
turn.
yeah,
Where's your electric lighter, Josh? We did have one over here.
yeah. It's good.
Damn. That is some butt gas. From a dogo. A doge.
Oh, my shit's
Oh, there's a camera.
big AoE shit, dude.
Yeah, maybe diversify your spells, pal.
I can't. We need another break so I can sleep on my spells. Yeah, that is bad.
Sure, there's no shit down here. Wasn't it?
I'm honestly
this
not.
was you this whole time.
I'm not
wasn't it?
convinced.
Doing what?
Ripping ass.
Oh, dude, I'm so fucking.
Hurry up, Ben!
I was trying to find one with the long thing.
Yeah, just doing a candle all the way.
There's no way that bad of a fart
There-
from
yeah,
that
there's
small
no-
of a dog
there's no chance.
fills up a fucking room.
Dude, light them both. Put one over here and one
No, we'll put it
Give
right,
me
right
one.
here.
So I can put it here, right here. What are you doing, Benedict?
Do we get advantage if we do that? Do we get advantage if we light one for you specifically?
Do we level up?
I think we keep
I'm
it
gonna
right here, so-
cast
You know, that's the big
Firebolt
question.
Yeah.
right at it.
Oh, Sam's brain is just too fucking big.
26.
That's to hit.
Yeah.
That does hit. Nice.
Oh no, wrong dice. Wrong dice. Wrong dice.
Pumpkin, bunt cake, and ass.
Dude, that's crazy that that's filled up this room.
Dude, it was like under the
These
table.
don't help, these
It
don't
was
help.
under the table, so I think it just fucking wafted. Dude.
That's that waft.
It was straight shit.
Secondhand gas, dude. I'm gonna go get some fucking.
Wait, what do you feed them, dude? Sardines? They're just slurping down sardines
That is gonna be a 1.
for damage.
Yes.
Really?
You're doing
Really?
1 damage?
How would you like to do this?
And I'm also gonna throw another one.
Okay.
You do a single pointed.
Go ahead and roll the hit.
19.
19 does hit. Just hits.
8.
There you go.
better. And I think I'll stay where I'm at. It is no longer difficult terrain.
Yes. Holding his staff, two almost bolts of fire go striking the body. After Benedict, Kaladin, you are up. Chad, you are next.
Okay.
Getting almost shocked in place and getting smoked with 3 different fire attacks.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit it with them all.
Yeah.
21.
21 does hit.
21.
Can't take reactions. So.
What's it like hitting things?
Depends on the night, man.
So 16.
16?
I have 1 spell
And then I
slot.
extra attack that.
Well, you didn't have to use detect magic because I have a wand that can do that, so you could have another one for that. But
Is it 17 hit?
Just misses.
Alright. So that was my extra attack, so now I'm gonna go hit again.
You only get 2.
Well, I get.
Oh,
like,
you're hasted.
Right.
From that's what the speed does. It gives,
potion.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It gives me the same effect as haste, but it gives me like an after effect when it's gone.
Yeah.
get,
So
like,
you get
lethargic.
4 attacks. Because it gives you another action,
Which then
which
procs
has
another.
I believe has to be an attack action. And since you have the extra attack feature, anytime you take the attack action, it just like triggers twice.
Oh,
So you get 4 attacks.
that's
Another
unfortunate.
one.
14.
14 misses.
do it again.
Yeah, so you get your 4th now. What a shit roll.
24.
I think it's a great roll.
I take it back.
Dude, I can't read his dice to save my
Yeah, I
life.
know.
They're rough.
That smells good.
12.
It smells better
12
than
points?
shit.
Yeah. Yeah. He looks very messed up as you're bringing this maul around. 2 hits. Even as he's shocked, it makes it easy for you to bring down. You just hear his bones crack underneath this shell of like a vulture / humanoid rib cage. Just you can see this ichor just dripping off. Your maul is now covered in it. You are covered in it. Is that it?
Yeah, that'll be it for me.
All right. Chad, you're up. Cracker's next.
Okay.
Alright, now I'm gonna go get some water.
Get some fresh fucking air.
No, just some water, dude. And that.
Yeah, I'm gonna swing with the longsword.
Go ahead.
Natty?
God, why does it have to be undead? Why does the time I use my longsword and finally Nat have to be undead where it doesn't do anything?
Yeah, because you have the 9 life stealer.
Yeah!
Ah!
I played a life steal.
He's been trying to do that ever since.
But I think it doesn't take
It's
the
an
damage, but I still
amalgamation
get
though,
the
so is he
10
like...
hit points, right? Or is that only from the
Do you have
necrotic?
the sword? Card or...
I don't have the card, but
Is
I
he
have-
like part undead, part living bird? Nah, stretch. You like half life.
Can he accidentally hit Kaladin and get the life?
I need this HP more.
Yeah, no.
Can I read it?
It says I gain hit points equal to the amount of necrotic damage taken, and it doesn't take any.
But Kaladin, like...
I'm not gonna hit him. The fuck? And it's 15 damage.
Alright, go ahead and roll your damage.
Okay. Which is just a d10 times 2. But we take those at this point. 4
4 points.
total. That's doubled already. Oh wait, plus 2. So 6 on a crit.
Dude, Chad just hit crit for 6 points of damage.
They even swing that
Yes.
gun.
So with this 9 life stealer, you take your. You want to do like a stab or a slash?
I'm assuming, like, because it's a crit, I assume it's either going to be a big hit, so I'm like, yeah, and then trying to like,
bring it
just
over
cut it in
and-
half.
With this 9 life stealer, you can see the longsword that Chad has. It's almost forked at the top as he brings it down, stabbing right in. and you can see almost on its hilt it's weird. It's almost like an effect where the hilt of the sword lights up, but it's like black. And as it does, you can see the blade, and you see the form and anywhere on its body where Kriker is, any human's flesh or human skin left begins to wither into a black. You can see the eyeball of Kriker shrivel up before the stem is the only thing left, just dangling, as you suck 15 points of HP out of it and into you. Let's go. And with even just the 4 points, I'll ask, how do you want to do this?
That's it.
Is that 2 HP? Kaladin lets it at 2 HP.
Is he looking at Kaladin or maybe?
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say I want to cut it toward Kriker falls to one side and the bird, but I'm on the side, so I'll just fucking hit it in the back and try to chop it in half.
Yeah, you can feel its spine just shatter, and you almost get all the way through this thick rib cage, like a good 4 feet, before it like just skin on the end, and then you lop it off, and its entire body is Kriker looking at you, just lets out his last breath as the body back half falls left and the back half falls, or the front half falls right. And just this black ichor oozing out. On the inside, it looks like a mass of 2 different insides of a being trying to morph and move around each other. It is horrible, and it smells
its
horrible.
head's still there?
Half of it.
Half of it. Any part of Kriker is shriveled up.
Perfect, man.
Was it like the Infinity War thing where it's just like dust?
Not quite.
Right, seeing him for a second time, I don't want him to come back, so I'll walk over to, even if he's a dead corpse, and I will lift my massive fucking boot, and I'll be like, and I will go to just fucking crush his entire head under my boot.
Yeah, you can kind of give it a little twist and a grind as metal on stone, and the beak just
And I will fucking
cracks.
spit on his remains.
You go to lift your boot up, you see the black ichor like just strands coming off. And for now, the chamber goes silent.
I'll come back down to them.
So, I might have forgotten at this point, but how's the bunny?
Yeah, so...
I don't really know the stipulations of this bag.
Well, the thing is, it's not a bunny anymore. It shouldn't be a bunny anymore. I kind of broke concentration on that spell 15 minutes ago.
Let's just say he's
ago.
in like an infinite vacuum. Of,
It was about 2 minutes ago.
just
2 minutes
nothingness, essentially, right now. If we were to reach out and grab him, we would essentially be grabbing him from nothing and bringing him back.
In theory, if we just never think about pulling him out of the bag and never pull him out of the bag, we're fine. Don't think about taking a bunny or, you know, a whole person out of the bag, and we'll be fine.
I have a
Well,
Do
we
we,
can
really
pull him
think
out
he's,
now.
do we really think he's that far gone? That he's unrepairable in the state he's in?
Could I do Mantle of Whispers on Kriker?
What does that do?
I take his form and gain the knowledge needed to pass as him.
Does it have to be humanoid?
Yeah.
He is not humanoid.
Well, then I don't use it.
You could use it on Cracker.
I just asked if I could.
I meant on Giovanni. My problem is I honestly think we
eyes.
almost had Giovanni on our side. I don't know if we can get him out of here. Is this something we should try to show him that we even did this so he has nothing to fear?
I mean,
Well, you saw what happens when you touch those daggers and you delve into that madness.
we literally just tell him that we saved him. We put him in the bag for safety.
Yeah.
And
If
then-
he's still alive, which we should probably get him
We
out if
should
that's an
probably
option
find
that we
out.
would want.
He's also an incredibly strong...
Is he?
with what?
With no weapons or anything.
No, I'm not thinking of somebody else, yeah. I thought he was like a sorcerer.
Should we just try to take him out, and that is if we even can, and go
Oh,
from
we
there?
can. It's just, I don't know necessarily if we're going to be pulling out something that's still breathing or not.
It's been a few minutes already. Should we just take a short rest, or how's everyone feeling?
I think we should probably take him out beforehand, otherwise he's going to be dead.
If he's gonna be dead, he's probably already dead.
Well, how long has the fight been?
2 minutes.
Yeah.
He's in a vacuum.
Well, it's just
It's got
infinite
limited-
nothingness.
But he can hold his breath.
So we gotta do it now?
I'll reach in and try to.
If
pull
we want
out
him alive,
past
we gotta do it
and-
now.
I would. Maybe I could reach into it and restrain him as I pull him out. Maybe it's best if I do.
I open it up and I'm holding it to him to do it right away.
And I don't necessarily know what I'm even going to be reaching for because I've realistically only like grabbed in this shit like probably 5 times. So, but like reaching in for a whole ass man.
Yeah, you just think about.
I'm
the
gonna
whole
just
last
go for the neck or whatever I assume is
Yeah,
either an arm
so-
or a neck.
Benedict, give me a perception check. By the way, who has the knife?
Me.
With the others? Okay. Yeah, you open up this haversack. Giovanni is in his human form in there, and you're pretty lucky you put him in the haversack, not the bag of holding, because you can barely fit in or out of the haversack.
As long as
not the
it's-
bag of holding.
As long as it's not sharp.
Yep.
But he's pretty heavy. You can't really lift him up with one hand.
Excuse me.
Can you
tip
just
the
You
bag
probably have to
upside
set the
down.
bag
I'm
down,
a
reach
fucking
in.
7.5 foot, like
Can you
250
just
pounds
tip it
when I
up
get
and-
born.
and then just have him
How would I
fall out?
roll? I'll roll at disadvantage.
5 for perception.
Give me a straight strength check.
At disadvantage?
The DC is 18.
Straight
Pick him up with one hand.
Strength check.
Yep. Just add your strength on the
Yeah,
6
it'd
on
be a
plus
+5.
5.
9.
No. You'll have to use both hands.
Literally,
All
exactly.
right, then I
Oh, she.
use both hands.
Yeah, you reach down, kind of set the haversack on the ground. You almost get stuck. You can see his shoulders. You can see Giovanni's face looking around frantically before you pull him out.
I will have him, as I pull him out, I will put him on the ground with my left hand on his right arm and my right hand on his neck and throat and holding,
Yeah.
pinning him to the ground.
You see him like grabbing at the stone before he sees Kriker and just stops. You can see the entire amalgamation of this body, where part of its insides are like releasing air, like a gas. It smells horrible. Before he looks back at you.
You see, the funny thing about hope is like a candle. I've seen candles snuffed out before, and miraculously a flame comes to yet again. I don't think this hope you say that's gone is truly gone, Giovanni. Are you in there, Giovanni?
Why have you abandoned me? He's gonna try and wrestle off of you. 21 on a strength check.
Don't fuck up.
Is that contested? Yeah.
So I just gotta roll higher?
Yeah. What'd you got in perception?
5.
I also got a 21.
Okay.
You want a tussle.
What's your strength base score?
20.
20? Yeah, he tries to wrestle off and grab you, but you just keep your dragonborn hand on his
Try to
back.
tie him up.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna tie him up.
Benedict, you see the door which you came in is open, and you see Skipper. And you see a few kobolds down the hallway behind him, where you can see light down the shaft. You kind of look down. Skipper, looking at you, standing in the doorway, goes down into a bow.
Those who have the scalpel, I bow to you.
You see him look up, his red gem. He's staring at the body of Kriker. Stays in a bow. You can see the kobolds kind of like go down into a bow just to follow his lead.
Chad's just gonna like look back and forth between the two and just go like, what the fuck?
Well, I'm assuming everybody sees them now that he's talking, but I'll just let out. I'm glad you've come to realize who to worship instead of ending up just like this creature. And then I'll just stare at him.
Give me an intimidation check.
You have inspiration.
With how good
I'm
he
using
worded
it.
that, I think that almost
Is that-
deserves advantage.
I was almost
Just
going to
add
say
it on
he has
to it.
disadvantage.
We're gonna need it.
Does he have advantage because Caladan's standing behind him?
That's what you sound
We're
like.
really gonna need it.
Was it a good inspiration?
12. Say with my chest.
You can see this almost scraggly green
With my
palish
foot on
skin.
top of Cracker's nasty body.
as he bounds out. You can see him pick up.
I saw it all. Nasty, dastardly creature. Those who have the knife must be worthy.
You see Giovanni. What the fuck is going on here?
I'm gonna lean in really close to Giovanni and like little breath of cold smoke, and I'm gonna be like, I think it's time for you to decide which side are you on. Are you going to be allies with us, or are you going to be against us? I guess. And then I'm like, because I'll be honest, I don't have any time for this anymore.
And I think we'd much rather you be against us after what you just did.
Do you underestimate the power of your allies? Honestly, and I'll like force his head to look at Kriker. We killed this man once, and we will kill him as many times as he comes back. Same as with any of the other undead that are going to plague this world if you continue to do what you're doing now. And I will not have that. So, the choice is yours, Giovanni.
You feel it kind of just go limp under your grip. Just stops struggling. It feels I have lost. You can see him just like stare off into the room.
I'll still be pissed. I'm like, do I have your word? And I'll almost shake him on the ground.
Yes. Even after the vote is cast, I believe I have no power here.
I'll look up to you guys to see if you want me to let him go.
I'm gonna look at you like a
I have him bound.
type of face.
Yeah.
We have him bound. I say we take him with us, but he's bound.
He looks over towards you, Ace, as he's like bound on the ground. I imagine he's like on his stomach now. You time it up behind his back. He tries to look up at you. Do you feel his presence?
Do I feel his presence?
You not as bad as Chad has explained. Only sometimes when you physically touch the knives. Occasionally you do. But you know when Chad was attuned to the knife, that's when weird stuff was happening.
How does one untune something from someone?
You just you either are removed from unattuned if you're like a certain distance away from it for I believe like a day, or you can just manually choose to like not be connected magically to the item.
Giovanni, I think I know what you speak of, and I think the best scenario, the best outcome we can get from this is if you can willingly lose your connection with this dagger. Is that something you can do?
You can see him wrestle, kind of move his head. Some of the black ichor from Kriker is now seeping along the cracks of this like tile cobblestone and like getting on his beard as he. Yes, I can.
I'd do that quick.
Just lays there.
Do I notice any change?
No.
Well, Giovanni, I can't tell necessarily if you had, so I think I'll be keeping this. And where technically does the bag of holding go? Does that go too far away?
It essentially is a pocket dimension.
So yes.
Technically, it is somewhere that is somewhere.
It is neither far nor close.
If I put something in the bag of holding, will it forcefully unattune him within a day?
I'd have to look it up, but I believe so.
Okay, I'm going to wrap it up nice, and I'm going to put it in the bag of holding.
Okay. With the other ones?
I'll wrap them all up nice.
Because you said in the past you hold them kind of at your side, not in the bag of holding.
But this is also the first night I've learned that they're like this long.
So you want to put them all in there?
I didn't know they were this long. That'd be
I just assumed they were like kind of like a wrapped on the bottom of your backpack or something on the side, maybe.
Yeah. For the first time, I'm gonna wrap them up all really, really nice with just whatever material I have and put them in my bag of holding.
Are you sure you don't want to use my haversack?
Personally, yeah. And I'll hand him back his haversack, and I'm gonna keep the knives because I'm a bitch. Fuck you.
I just meant like keeping the knives in the haversack, but you keep the haversack. It's not
No, I
an
don't
item
want
that.
the
Just to clear some things up. So you have a haversack that you've had since the beginning.
Yes.
Bag of holding.
They are.
Bag of holding.
That's it?
No. We were at a shop. I guess I don't know about Chad, but I know Benedict and I got a bag of holding that was like...
It's like a small,
I think 10
bag of
inches.
holding or whatever.
So I think
And not
I think
the
they're
spell
just
components, not the spell component pouch.
yeah. I think they're just bags of holding.
Okay.
It might have been the way I described it was like it's a smaller haversack, but it's just
I have a bag of holding.
It's like a leather sack with
Yeah.
a drawstring.
It's 10 inch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you each have one.
I thought
Yeah, so
you
like
did,
while
but
yours
I don't
just
have one.
while yours just keeps it, mine
I don't have shit.
it is completely like unobtainable. Unless you know what you're thinking of, the exact thing, you can picture it in your mind to then pull it out of the sack. It will not just like you can't just because it's
can't just, like,
infinite.
rummage through the
Like,
bag
I
and
could
grab
fit a
something.
whole barrel of like meat in this thing as long as it fits in the entrance and it's not sharp. You know,
It's not technically infinite,
I just mean like
but if you reach into a bag of holding or a haversack and you know what you're reaching for, you'll just pull it out magically.
It's the same with the bag of
If you
holding,
don't
isn't
know
it?
though, you can still get the stuff in there. You'll have to rummage through a little
oh,
bit.
so it's
the same with both.
it's not just their bag isn't just an actual bag.
It's like a leather sack with a drawstring,
But
and
when
it
they
has
were-
the same effect.
It's the
As
same
your
liner.
haversack.
Sure.
And with like your side pockets are like smaller ones. It's like just a sack. Whereas yours is
I don't know.
a
I guess I just
backpack
use
with a
this thing
bunch of
more. Maybe I guess I
multicolored
thought
pouches.
we'd be more comfortable with putting them in there.
But his
Crazy he
haversack
said
is
that
much bigger.
After literally 30 minutes ago, we'll only use this thing like 5 times.
He's only pulled things out 5 times.
Stuffed a whole ass man in there.
Matter of fact, what do I have in here?
I don't know if Giovanni is unattuned from this yet. I think he's still... Can you tell if he's got any magical means on him? He's acting a little strange.
I don't think so.
Can I, just to be safe, cast Detect Magic?
Yeah.
Do I notice anything?
Yeah. You your eyes kind of glaze over.
I use a wand, by the way.
Okay. Yeah. You use this wand, and as you cast
Same
Detect Magic,
sounds.
you can see various things on your persons. You would see a very faint and diminishing aura coming from Kriker's body. And from Giovanni, you would see his necklace seems to give us a little bit of a glow, but nothing else.
Giovanni, can I ask what your necklace does?
Do I have a choice?
No.
I don't believe so.
It's a connection between me and my wife.
I'm gonna pick him up
Insight?
off the floor
Insight check.
and get him on his feet.
Yeah, I'd
Yeah, go
like to
ahead.
insight as well.
So like I'll just
Sure,
like
you can each roll, or you can you can each roll.
Or we
I
can
just believe-
combine
I'll just
our
grab like
rolls.
the cuff of
I'd
his
say
shirt
no.
in his bound hands, and I will get him off of the fucking bloody floor.
Yeah, you kind of pick him up. He's been trying to like slowly shift away from the blood as it keeps pooling. But
22.
22 seems truthful.
Is
Do we
it?
consider this man friendly?
I
He's
think,
working on it.
I think we
So how
have...
do auras work? Do they have to be friendly?
Or
What
you
ti- what-
deem
what-
them
what
friendly?
aura?
Or
Aura of protector. Which one is it here? I have an aura that makes you, I believe, immune to being feared or charmed if you're in my 10-foot presence. So is he? Would I know if he's charmed? Like if he's just around me, would it drop that? You know what I mean? Or like if I know he's being influenced by something, like Charmed, you know?
It's. I guess it would technically be up to you if you want to your aura to aid him.
Alright, I won't. I don't know, I guess I don't really know what he's...
With this connection to your wife, is there any chance you can give Dala a message? Or what type of connection is it? I think it would be best, per se, if, say, Sivius, my father, and Dala came to meet us, and we can talk about this before going where prying eyes might be. Is there any way you can give her a message, Giovanni?
I have means.
Is this... No offense, Giovanni. I know we've been trying to work on it, and I do believe this is the way. If all 5 members of the Coin Council and us work together, we can bring this hope back that you spoke of being snuffed up. I can't fully trust you yet, and I do apologize. Is there a way? How are your means to do this? I'd love to get Dala and Sivius here, but I don't want you to send a message to Dala about rallying, say, the Buttermen to come down here and try to wipe us out. No offense, by all means. I know you're a smart man, so I hope you know where I'm come from.
I have no intention of aligning with any of you. I myself do not possess magical powers. You can see him gesture towards up the stairs.
I look up the stairs.
Is there like a message I can find?
You can see his up on top. There's like some wardrobes and the tables of the sort that have these glass baubles and different books. You can see scrolls.
Can I go up there and just start...
I'm going to look for a scroll for, not message, but what's the one where I can talk long distance?
Sending?
Sending.
I'm just
Can I go
looking
investigate upstairs as well?
I'm going to look for a sending scroll.
Give me an investigation check. Easy enough. It takes you a little bit, shuffling maybe 1 or 2 scrolls, but you do find a scroll of sending.
Can I use that?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Giovanni, if I were to get someone directions on where we are at, what is the quickest way to get here?
Well, the quickest way was through my quarters, but it seems you destroyed that.
Oops.
However, you came in.
How did you get in here then?
Yeah, we're not going to be able to go the way we came.
We destroyed that too.
Unintentionally.
By means of teleportation.
You might want to call that person back.
That person was me.
Well, it's clear the skipper got there. Cleared enough.
Well, I
How
think...
did you teleport here?
Can I investigate the shelf
He
quick?
looks at the scroll in your hands.
I'm gonna turn
If you're
around.
holding one.
I'm gonna turn around. Skipper!
That's fair.
You're gonna go back into that tunnel and you're gonna start clearing those rocks until that entire pathway.
Well, they followed us, so technically we can probably get out.
There's a good path to get through.
Make it clear.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
You can see him stand.
Get up, get up.
As we're
A
talking,
lot of the kobolds.
Can I do a look upstairs too? Just what's
I want to
Yeah.
take all scrolls off the shelf that I would want. Can you tell me what's on the shelf?
I don't see shit.
Yeah.
21 for investigation.
21. Looking through, you can see he has like an office chair.
I'm gonna sit in it.
Many of the things he has down here are akin to, well, you weren't up there, what Ace found in his quarters above. Except down here, he keeps a little bit more of his valuables. You can kind of like ruffle through his desk, going through a couple drawers. You can see a little pouch with a couple platinum in there, different gold. You can find many of his like mundane items, like a quill, is like adorned in platinum. It has like a golden feather.
I'll be
Everything of the
swapping.
sort.
I'm literally just gonna take my quill and regular just pen quill and shit and just swap it. And I'll be taking that.
With your, how long does the detect magic hold up?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. You see that the quill that he picks up is magical.
Yeah, you might want to. Well, can I tell what it is? What school or anything?
This would be enchantment.
There's some enchantment on that quill, Benedict. I don't know much about it, but
Like, look at it before putting it in my pocket or
does
whatever. Like,
detect magic work on scrolls?
Picking
Like
up
the
on that
scroll
magic.
ascending.
Say again.
Does detect magic work showing like scrolls? Like that's a magic scroll.
All the scrolls would show magical, yes.
I'm going to take all the scrolls, just so you know.
Just so you know, all of those things will be accounted for.
Well, we're allies now, so you're helping part of the ship, part of the crew, Giovanni.
I am no ally.
You
We'll see
don't have
about
a
that.
choice, I'll say down there as I'm like ruffling through all of his shit.
Can I take a couple of something?
I got a 6 on investigation. I'm assuming I just don't know what I'm looking at.
Yeah, I mean, you're kind of just watching Benedict rifle through everything.
I'd be
It's
looking
like,
for
yeah.
a scroll of teleportation, scroll ascending.
Benedict,
I
check
have-
under the desk. You got good eyesight for that.
I stand up tall.
Yeah, you can find it on. He had 2 scrolls
Can't
ascending,
separate
which
yourself.
one of which, well, he didn't use yet. But you can see other scrolls. There's a hold person.
There's 2 scrolls ascending. You can
Scroll
write
of
one on
sleep.
here, I'm stealing one of those.
Sleep?
I can write that
Yeah.
in that.
That sounds great.
No teleportation, didn't have a way to get out.
I have teleportation circle.
No, but
You see a dimension door scroll.
We like that.
You can see a detect magic scroll.
no teleportation.
You see about like 5 scrolls of prestidigitation.
Ooh. You can clean stuff.
And then other belongings you can see all over his wardrobes and things of the sort. There's like these weird baubles. You can see this kind of like weird concoction that we used to be set up on this like almost like bar type area, but all of the beakers and different glass corked bottles seem to be empty but like dried, and there's like a caked on like film at the bottom of them.
Is there anything like that looks expensive and fragile?
Probably the lamp.
I'll break it.
He just watches you. You pick it up.
Yeah, it's not even like a aggressive thing. It's just like a spite out of spite. So I like look at him and just like,
Yeah, it shatters across the ground.
Well, I think we should be getting going. Skipper, can you lead the way on out of here and get us back to the surface?
He's not here anymore.
He's gone.
Well, let's follow that. Let's follow Skipper and get ourselves out of here. You wouldn't have other way to get out of here, Giovanni? You came here with the teleportation scroll, but don't have a plan to get out?
Aren't we meeting here?
One of the scrolls you just found.
you did find a dimensional
Yeah,
door.
but Dimension Door has a range, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah,
How far is that range?
I believe it's like 500 feet.
Oh shit, really?
Well, and he could get in through his estate, so we're probably not that far from that.
Yeah.
As I was saying, a Stromethian here destroyed that entrance.
He teleported in here.
Yeah, but weren't we going to meet here?
What?
Were we gonna tell them to meet us here?
Yeah, but I don't think... It's hard to tell my father how to get here. I suppose you teleported here?
How did you get here?
We walked. It's a long walk, Giovanni.
Then walk.
I guess I'm misunderstanding. Do you not think your father?
Can get here? How can he teleport somewhere when I can't give him any information on where we're at? It's below the Giovanni's estate. I don't think that's how teleport works.
He probably has a way of finding you.
I'm gonna scroll ascending my father.
Okay.
How long does that work? How long can I talk for?
5 words?
I
I'm gonna
see
look
Ace
up
there with
spell
10
scroll
scrolls, and I'm going
I don't
to
think I
take
can use it.
that
I won't
other
use it
scroll
if I
ascending.
can't use it. You
You
gave
are.
me the okay. That's
Well,
why.
everybody can use it.
I don't think I can.
Anybody can use it.
I think
Anybody can use a spell
We've,
scroll.
we've had this
Yeah,
conversation
so
in
it's
the
a
past.
preloaded spell. Like I have a.
Why would you not be able to?
You
Can not
could,
read?
you could literally, yeah, unless you did not know how to read whatever the fuck was on the scroll, you could use it. You could be a 4-year-old. If you can talk, you're gonna be teleporting or whatever.
No, I can't use it because I can't read.
Damn.
You like that? So what's
Okay,
our,
so what was it? Sending?
Yeah.
If you don't have sending on your spell list,
Which I don't.
the scroll is unintelligible.
So I
You don't know how
like
to
I
fucking
said,
read?
I can't use it.
No, you can't read.
Do you have sending, Josh?
On wizard spell, yeah. I don't have it as a.
That's crazy that
yeah.
Giovanni can use teleport when he doesn't have teleport on his spell list.
It's almost like it's a made
This is what you sound like, Ben.
Yeah, I mean, for the purposes of this,
Ben's over here like, I told you I can't do something.
you can read it.
I'm such a bitch, I'm sorry. I'm gonna, how then, is it 25 words? Okay.
You're sending this to Sivius?
Yeah. I am below the Giovanni's estate. Come quick, look for me and teleport, please.
That's it?
Papa.
ASAP.
Yeah, you can see as Ace
Very
reads this
urgent.
scroll, it just turns to ash after you use that.
Do I get a response?
You can hear back in your head. Very well. Should I be worried?
Awkward.
No immediate threat.
You can't respond after
Okay.
that.
Well, you can. You have another one.
He did have
But the
another
mage did.
Dude, that you did not fucking take
I
that from
definitely
me.
took it.
No, I will.
He was
I will
standing
contest
there-
roll
I-
that.
no.
I will
He was
contest
standing here with
roll
10
that
scrolls
shit
while he was
every
blabbing. I
day
talked
of
to everybody
fucking
else. I
week,
said,
pal.
I took this.
I will contest
I think
roll
I-
that
How about
every
you let a
day.
real wizard
you guys
read-
need to
How
roll
about
this.
you let a real wizard
You guys
roll the
need to
fucking
roll
spells?
this. You guys need to roll this.
I will attack. I will roll this.
This will be the
every
first
day of the
conflict.
week.
I'm gonna walk upstairs. I want to take every single thing in the room. You can't have one thing. No.
You can take any of the other ones.
No, tough shit. Tough shit. Ben doesn't get what he wants for once.
Why wouldn't we roll it though?
Oh, we can roll it for fun, but I'm not giving it back.
That's just not how that works. Though.
13. No. You had to drop all the scrolls if you want to contest. Because you're sitting there with 10 scrolls in your hands. No. I'm taking the scroll of sending.
They're
and
all
I'm
in the bag
learning
of
it.
holding, so that's
I'm
capped.
learning it so we can actually use it more than one time. Because you already burnt the other one. So no,
We'll
you can't
start
fucking
the
have it.
fucking conversation with that.
I tried
word.
3 times!
No, you did not. You haven't said
No, it's
anything
okay.
about that
No,
once.
It's okay. You can watch the VOD. You can watch the VOD. Alright, what are we doing?
I
Did
give
you
all
get
the
the
spell
scroll?
scrolls to Benedict.
I don't want them. I just wanted the one I took.
I put them back on the shelf.
Alright, very well. They're accounted for.
So what are we planning on doing with Giovanni?
He's still tied up?
He's tied up, but what I'm saying is
We're gonna sit here and wait.
he has no plan of aligning with us. So the moment we let him go free,
Giovanni, we're just gonna sit here for a second. Sivius is on his way, and you know, as much, at least you know my father. Maybe you don't respect us or know us yet, and I know you may not want to ally with him either. But I think even you will understand that he's a man. He's a wise man, and maybe he has a better way for you to get something you want, and all of us still to be in the green. So I think we'll be waiting here for a few minutes until he's on his way. Well, I'll sit him down in a chair.
Moment passes. You can see Skipper return. My guys are working on it.
Thank you, Skipper.
sounds good.
He seems just
If you
staring
see-
at the body of Kriker.
Can you please? We have people who are going to be arriving in these tunnels. If you hear them or see them, if they are walking by, can you please direct them in the right, or can you please show them the right direction? No, let me reword that. You will show them the right direction. You will go down the tunnel, and you will guide these people to us. Please and thank you.
Who's coming?
If someone comes, it'll be a blue tiefling like myself, Skipper.
If he shows up anywhere near here, can you direct him here? I think you might know him as Civius Elgilius. I wouldn't mess with him.
Do I notice anything weird? Because this is the first time I'm seeing Skipper. Or that Skipper's actually seeing me since I've been in the city.
He hasn't really like locked eyes and watched you at all. Might need to assist me with making them not arrest me.
I think you'll be okay, Skipper. Civius is my father. We'll
Just tell him
We'll
we
be
put
good
you
for
up
now.
to this.
Lords of the Scalpel, I do as you command.
You can see him, scraggly body, walk down the tunnel.
He was a lot more intimidating when I worked with him. This is a little weird.
That man intimidates you.
You have never seen him act like this?
Or, excuse me, that thing?
Well, you know, when you have him and then 30 other people next to him that are all willing to die for him,
Go on.
it's got a little bit of intimidation factor.
Can't relate.
Well,
So my height
Can't-
is frightening to you.
your height? He's not tiny.
No, but all of his kobolds are.
When there's 30 of them and you're a level 1 bard? What, am I gonna sing to them? Like,
Cast mirror image.
Right.
Ooh, I'm scaring him.
you know, why don't you just go eat some rocks, Benedict?
Fools.
You see Giovanni.
I don't know, you're the one that's tied up, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like I said, Giovanni, just be patient if you can.
I think the biggest
think-
issue you ever did was threatening my family. That was your biggest mistake.
He doesn't meet your gaze.
I got nothing else to say.
Got him.
Just waiting.
I'm assuming it'll be pretty quick, so I...
You're joined with a noise of footfalls coming down the tunnel. First of which being Civius. You see him step in his blue cloak as he stops right before the blood, staring at Kriker's body. Looks up at Giovanni. Looks at you four.
I'm gonna start talking. I think the main thing is we'll all probably talk a little bit, kind of filling them in that, hey, this is Kriker. Kriker was who we saw in New Weeds Cross talking to Giovanni. Kriker was an undead, part of the undead problem. Kriker showed up again here. We believe Giovanni's being blackmailed almost by this. I forget his name, I apologize, but I'm summarizing for him. And that's the main point we want to get across. We're trying to find a solution where I think Giovanni's just in too deep, as much as he may not want to admit it. The undead is real. Kriker is proof.
Do you say that you took a knife, another knife from Giovanni?
I think that would come up, yes. I don't think that's meta. I think
Well, he knows all of the
yeah, he
knives we
knows
have
about
already,
the knives.
right?
I
Yeah.
think it would come up that because he was acting strange, we took the knife off him and put it in the bag of holding for the time being, but he was definitely acting strange off of it.
Yeah, behind him you can see a couple of robed disciples, which is not abnormal to be escorting Civius around.
To be clear, if I would have known that, I would ask my father if it's okay
No,
to
yeah,
talk
in
before,
private off to the side.
if it's
kinda.
okay to, yeah.
Yeah. Also with him, you can see Doldrum Donward. You can see. That would be it. Aside from Skipper, who comes walking in behind.
I can attest to anything that they are speaking of. It is the truth. I watched this beast. They slayed it.
Thank you much, Skip. I think we might need a moment. Thank you for your helping us do that. We'll come out and talk in a few minutes, okay, Skipper?
I must be honest, it's kind of scary how you just pulled Mr. Pengrove out of a bag.
Would you like to see where he
Quite
went?
odd. No.
Then
Would you like to see the
then
inside
I
of
might
that
take
bag?
the hint, and we will get to you in a bit here.
Should have seen what he went in as.
You can see Civius is now over towards Giovanni. You can see him like lean down right in Giovanni's face. You can see Giovanni just kind of like turns away. Nothing needs to be said. This man will be shackled, imprisoned, never to see the light of day again.
You really think that is the only option to be had?
I like the option.
I like the option too, but
I'm for it.
if I can think outside the box, I know you're 10 billion times wiser than myself. If you truly think this is the best way, as long as Kaladin, Benedict, and Chad agree, I will go along with it, but I think we were looking to see if you would have any other ideas. How do we control the Buttermen if we shackle and imprison him?
They will be disbanded. We discussed all of this quickly after this vote has been cast. I trust you believe me when I say that this man is poison. We may deliberate, but for now, don't get your hopes up.
I look at Ace. Do you trust this decision? It's your fault they're making this.
I'm
You're
just
the one
going to
that's
be putting
closest.
it this way to you guys. If you guys have something, speak up, because I have full, utter faith. I may not like my father in all the ways, but I truly think he is the wisest man in this entire world. So if he truthfully believes something, I will back him on it.
All right.
As you're kind of deliberating, he motions to his disciples, kind of points towards Giovanni. Keep anybody out. We will speak in private for a moment. You can see him start to cast a spell, and you see almost like a kind of like a curtain, but it's almost like invisible. You can only see the folds, almost like in a half semicircle that meets the wall on like this end of the cavern, away from people. And you would know, Ace would know, you might know, you can make an arcane check if you want, but this is a spell to block out any noise.
Are we in or out of it?
He intends to cast it while you're inside.
21.
You can see him kind of reach towards his chest.
Congratulations, you know.
It's just us four and him, or is
Correct.
Okay.
Let's go. You can see him kind of reach towards his chest. Well, this is very well done.
Who's all in this?
Us four and my father.
Just
Okay.
Sivius and you four.
Okay.
This is very well done. Acrisius will be pleased.
What happened to my father?
He sided with us. The old faith.
That's what I heard. But there was some blackmailing. Has there been anything that you've... I know it's been a short amount of time since then.
I have suspected such. I mean, Haroldine is a grown man. I chose to stay away from that for my own reasons.
That's fine.
But now that Cal looks towards Giovanni, it's been handled. I believe you don't have to worry about that anymore. As far as Darla, I'm not sure what to make of her, but with this news getting out, I believe the Pengroves are done. Funny enough, Giovanni isn't actually a Pengrove. He changed his name at a young age to that. His father, a drunkard. It is all a ruse.
What's his real name?
You can see the robed acolytes of Sivius like picking Giovanni up out of the chair as he just like scoffing. They bring him down the stairs. Do not recall off the top of my head. But for the most part, this is a very well done job. This ties up a lot of our problems. I believe from here the Coined Council will remain. And with the Accords coming up, somebody may fill his position, and yet Darla's. I assume she will resign. Things are looking up.
I mean, you only really need 3. As long as it's an odd number, you're good.
I will not let the corruption happen again.
I respect that.
But I believe Haroldine looked a bit shaken up. He might retain his post. We will see. But for the most part, I know Doldrum is a good man. This capital is in good hands. And I believe you expressed your frustration, son, of the way Theovar handled things and the results of the Timberland Assembly. But with this news of the capital, tonight may be
turning point.
The turning point, as you say. Well done.
I hate to rush. I think we'll take a day or two with the events that have transpired, but I know you spoke of the Amber Isles, and perchance we might need to go there to speak of said daggers. Is there a way you can help us travel there after things have calmed down in the slightest?
There is, I believe, with the results of today's bombing this morning, and the results of this, we may need minimum of a day to let things settle. But I believe a conversation is in order to make plans. I might need to speak to Acrisius, but I believe the three heads of the Ivory Aegis will be pleased. Your efforts do not go unnoticed, and they never have.
Well, I think, are you okay finishing up here? I think the rest of us...
We have someone to talk to after this.
We do.
Above table, we got 4 of us.
I think we've had a long day, Father. I think we may need to find our way somewhere. Get some much needed rest. Are you fine if we reconvene this conversation tomorrow about what goes forward? Are you fine finishing up here?
Yes.
Do you have a way by chance? I hate to ask. I don't really want to walk through those tunnels again, but do you have a way to get us to the surface?
They only collapsed on us twice today. Totally random.
Right this way. And we will end tonight's session there.
Don't mind the broken.
And you're leveled up! Woo! Just so you know, right about now is where your bastions will, or your bastion will have your specialty rooms all finished up.
Let's go. I don't even remember the rooms.
And with that conclusion, you do level up.
Let's go! What is it, 12?
It's 15.
11? I don't actually know what level.
I think it's 15.
I think it's 11.
I think you guys do. Yeah, it's 11.
Look, yeah.
You got a highball, and then he's like, 15. No. Like, oh, yeah, it was 13.
So you now have 4 knives? 5?
4 knives and a stone.
Oh, by the way, you
7?
still have Lilith's things.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I remembered it earlier.
Where the
tonight.
fuck do you put David, dude?
I'm gonna, as we
chilling on my
follow
shoulder,
this
I
Remember
think.
Me next episode, I'm gonna give that to my father.
Wait, was he chilling on me while we
You
were
didn't look
fighting?
through him at all?
Because he was from the Displacer Beast fight.
I'll look through him next episode.
So Tivip's just been chilling on my shoulder this entire fight.
I'd say you do see a scroll in there.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I'll look through it next episode.
Okay.
Oh,
Unless I
beautiful.
should know something about
What
this
happened to
so I
11?
can prepare for next week.
Have to wait and see.
You saw the scroll sticking out, and you take the scroll.
Okay, what is it?
That's a big ass book.
Oh, fuck, I'll read it.
Over this. You can't read those.
Yes. So now
The
you
printer
have
looks better.
you now have
That's just clean.
5 knives, one of which is a gem. And yeah, you are what level are you now?
Do you have a card to give me for that, Jim?
Level 11.
Total.
My first good level up
So
since 5th level.
the way that things
What happens at 11?
we kind of steered away from,
Every attack.
but I want to keep doing. So you guys
Fine,
with
sweet.
magical items, you won't know the properties unless you attune to it, or you have a means of
Identify.
seeing those, like identify.
So now I can 68.
So
What
technically,
did we do tonight
every
that
hit.
didn't work that way?
Every hit has 1d8.
Huh?
What did we do tonight that we didn't? I haven't read these cards. I don't know what they do. Is that what you're talking about?
you would only know what the first knife that Chad attuned to does.
Yes, I haven't read them, so I actually don't know.
Oh,
Do you
you
have the
know what it
other
does.
card, or do you just want me to put a colored dagger?
Actually, is that the one where
I
you
can
can
find
take
it
health
somewhere.
from somebody?
Huh?
The one that I did where it's like,
That
if
you
someone gets
attune
hurt,
to?
yeah, if someone gets hurt, you could choose to take the damage, half the damage or something like that.
Like, you personally take the like a
Yeah.
tank type shit?
Yeah, I think it's like
I
they
think
take
so.
half damage and you take full damage, so more damage is done.
Oh, wait, really?
I think that's how it works. I'm going completely off memory right
No,
now.
I think it's just half, but you take the other half.
Okay.
But before we all head out, I think we should roll for HP.
Well, I gotta figure out what class I want to upgrade.
Roll for both, and then write them down.
HP.
That's fair.
Actually, as long as I get 2.
Apparently I don't have a
get
card
50
for you.
What is
Yeah,
yours?
that's fine.
D8?
We'll just remember it for next time.
What's yours for leveling? D8?
I'm just gonna write down I need a card.
It'd be your hit die.
So it's just
D10.
1. It's just 1.
You will
just need a
roll
2.
whatever your hit die is. You will roll that, and then add your Constitution modifier onto it.
We reroll ones.
Yes.
All I need is a 2.
Shane, you're not gonna believe this. It doesn't matter. I literally rolled a
Can I
2
use
on
your
both.
D8?
56.
Huh?
Can I use your D8?
I either get a D8 or a D10 depending on which
I want
class.
to get my dice back out.
But I rolled a 2
We
for
gotta
both.
go.
So what is it?
It's plus Constitution.
Yep.
No, I'm gonna be pissed if it's bad.
3.
I touched your dice and you rolled like
What was yours?
fucking crazy.
Plus 8.
I hope you know that.
We hit a max.
You rolled like dog shit the last 3 sessions. As soon as I touched your dice, 19.
Just to put this out there, guys, I have a max
Let's
HP.
see it.
7.
I have a
7
max
total?
HP.
No, 7 on the
What's your
die.
con?
Yeah, what's your Constitution?
Your shit's gotta be high as fuck if
I think
you're.
it just rolls good.
Plus 2.
What?
Yeah, I got 11
How's your
HP.
So I get a
HP so
plus
high?
Hell yeah, dude.
I don't know. It's only a 7.
I am officially at 105.
Didn't one of you take a feat to give you more health?
No.
Sam did, and then
almost did.
I almost did,
Changed
but then I went to the Dragon Fear one, the Dragon's Roar.
That was
Expend
actually
the
a
breath weapon for
monster
We are-
HP roll.
Did you roll yours yet?
yeah, 11.
I'm at a
So I have
total of
105 HP.
69.
Nice.
Fuck.
All right, I got them all in the group chat, so you remember.
I've updated mine already.
Yeah, I wrote.
Dude, that one fight was aura farming. Me slamming down in front of the
Dude,
guy.
that was one of the
for
sickest things I've seen.
fucking been like literally lightning and fire just fucking.
Me
dude,
just
it
beating him
was
with a
sick.
flute.
Johnny fucking tears come out.
You stupid bitch. And then just fucking destroying him.
Dropping the fucking fear bomb. You have
Yeah.
nowhere to go.
I'm gonna be honest.
killed you.
The bunny in a bag of holding was not how I expected it.
I literally, that's what I did. I was like, yeah, so I run up there for the knife. And you're like, all right, so what do you do? I'm like, yeah, so I stunned the bunny in the back.
I heard that. I was like, oh,
Just,
we don't got time for this shit right now.
I honestly did that because I know he doesn't align with us. I know what he wants, and it's nothing that I align with. So if he did
If you
die,
died, who cared?
you're still a piece of shit. You know, it's justified.
I mean, in
but
my
at the same
mind,
time, I gotta test the limits.
Giovanni can die. As far as
Did he come out gasping, or was he just like disgruntled?
Not really.
How much
crazy,
air
dude.
is in there?
There's more in the haversack than the bag of holdings,
Yeah.
How long does
but
it
about
last,
like
do you know?
up to roughly 10 minutes of air.
And like I said, literally anything you can get into that bitch, as long as it's not sharp, gone, fucking gone.
Just imagine Calvin just
like
shaking
lamp,
a bag.
expensive lamp.
Well,
Fridge.
expensive lamp is
You guys
all
hungry?
over here.
What do you guys think of Kriker's return?
That I was
did
not expecting
fucking
that.
expect that at all.
Did we kill him or did he fly away?
No, he flew away, right? Yeah. I thought we
no,
got close
we
to
murdered his ass.
Which means
the
like,
first time we encountered him.
wait, hold
He
up.
flew away. Yeah.
First of all, that means the Arcanist went to New Eats Crossed, Necromancy.
No, that technically wasn't Kriker. That was his like pet vulture.
Okay.
Oh.
So then,
Never mind then.
all my thoughts are gone.
But when you killed him, that was Kriker,
Just now?
and before.
Yeah, so then the Arcanist showed up in New Eats Crossed and brought him back.
Maybe.
Well, how else would he?
He ain't gonna say yes.
Well, I know he's not going to say yes. I'm not looking for a yes, I'm just...
He's also not
Or
gonna say
what-
no.
Yeah, or when the Death Knight rolled through and it was like,
That's what I was waiting for.
you know what, you're joining.
But
The
what...
Death Knight?
Yeah. Oh fuck.
Oh,
yeah.
to come out of the table with the chains?
Oh yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
If you would have brought the Death Knight out with me at 0 spell slots, essentially, I would have been really upset.
I thought you were like, Yeah, you turn around and
I rolled.
Skipper's there. I was like, fuck. I look at my spell slots. I'm like, fuck, bro. I only got like fucking 3 left, dude, at most.
Dude, a
Lightning?
5d8
He starts
divine
bowing down.
smite.
I was like,
rolled a 3,
what now?
a 4, 3 1s, and like a 2. That's crazy work.
Some
Yeah, you
monster
rolled
damage.
shitty
this episode.
I
fucking
rolled-
divine
What's
smite.
funny too is I think one of the displacer beasts, you got it down to 1 HP, I think, and then he finished it off. And then Kriker, you got it down to 2 HP, and he finished it off.
That's its power tier, baby.
Natural 20 with a sword of life stealing though, first time.
Yeah, against an undead.
So I did turn around.
Well,
No,
it sucked all the
everybody.
Kriker
I'm
out of
like,
the
I
vulture.
look at my
Yeah.
spell slots, like fucking
I'll
dry.
allow it.
He's like,
Thank God.
What did you think of that Kriker return?
Yeah, I wasn't expecting him to
I
bow.
wasn't expecting it. No, I was expecting the
Not
Death Knight.
not Skipper, Kriker.
yeah, that's
Oh,
what Sam
fuck.
said.
I was expecting the Death Knight if I'm being
That's what
honest.
he said.
Yeah.
The way you were describing it walking up,
Or
and
should
you're
we put all
like,
the garbage?
leathery
Can I
wings,
just
I'm like,
keep
we're
putting
fighting a
it
dragon.
here? There's
Oh,
a
I'll bring-
lot.
This is a dragon.
I'll-
Yeah,
I'll
as
bring
soon
it
as
up
you
right
started
now.
describing it, I'm like, it's a dragon.
Yeah, we fought displacer beasts, got our ass handed to us, made it out. Now we're a dragon. Awesome, sick.
I want to go back and see your guys' reaction when I was like, you see the mutilating face of Pacifist Kriker.
He's all alive.
Can you tell the moment when I knew you were talking about a displacer beast?
Yeah.
It was like, God damn it.
That's the first time in a long time Ace looks sick doing something. Dude.
Yeah, I know it was the first.
This
time.
fight, we basically had 3 fights today.
It would have went a lot different if you had you not turned Giovanni into a bunny. And
What
put
would
him
have
in a
happened
haversack.
since it doesn't matter at this point? What was he gonna do?
He said
What
he'll
was he gonna
let
do?
us answer questions later. Like someday he'll let me know what would have happened if I
We're gonna
rolled
be
a
like
31 on
65 in a
persuasion.
retirement home. We're all just fucking crazy. Shay just walks in. All right, so you guys want to hear the real story?
Josh, you wanna hand me my dice?
But yeah, we're gonna end the episode there, guys. That was episode 23. These guys are level 11 now. I'm not sure what you guys get, but
Not a whole lot.
Not
Everything
AoE
gets a
spells.
divine smite now. It's built into my weapon.
Can I spell class of paladin?
Me too.
yeah, we will pick up there
Facts.
Improved divine smite, baby.
at the turning point of the capital. Civius hinting towards the Ivory Aegis, maybe pushing more towards action now.
Doubtful if Theobar has anything to do with it.
Yes, we will see how different the capital feels, how this transpires, and what you guys will plan to do next on next episode of Nav One Nights.
Buy the Patreon, subscribe to the channel.
Great session, Shane.